Uh, Giving a fair heads up, my transitions are a little bugged audio-wise. Still trying to figure that out. I'm having issues with my computer still. But we are currently working on broken shit. I'm sorry. So giving heads up, and I do hope that the transition will not be much of a nuisance today. So, yeah. But we'll be here live momentarily with D&D. So, until then, enjoy the starting soon screen, and I will talk to you all in a bit. Hello, guys. we have it where you can hear everybody else in chat and myself. My transitions are still fucked, so fair warning that the audio is gonna glitch. But let's get to extra screen to chill and chat.
And hey, Drew.
You get the pregame banter ready to go. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
When we last left off,
Give
finished.
Well, before we totally say that
Do a super recap. Don't worry, I'm waiting.
What we did was we did a filler off cast, so we are going to be giving you guys a super recap. And why True? Why you drop a pie on my head? Why?
He just wanted to cream pie you, that's all.
Cream pie.
Yum.
It was it's an apple pie. What do you mean?
I love.
How did you get that twice in a row? True. How the fuck?
Oh, that's great.
No,
That's
question
great.
is, can you get it for a third time?
True. Do you have the points to try it for a third?
Pianos!
Nope. He got a piano.
What idea was this?
Random objects.
Oh shit.
But yeah,
I bet.
Welcome.
I bet you don't have the balls to use piano.
Hi. If you're receiving this
Hey,
message,
Chaz.
then
Not
I would
even
like
like
to
10 minutes
inform you
in.
that
Not even
you will
5
now be
minutes in, and I'm
offered
already
to the
walking
blood
back and
guy.
forth between my
Blood
room.
for the blood guy.
More
Blood for the
pacing.
blood
It's
guy.
already
Blood for the
happening.
blood guy. Blood for the blood guy. Blood for the blood guy. Blood for the blood guy.
It's already
Oh no, metal rain. Ah!
It's a habit we share.
It's a habit.
Indeed.
It. I don't know what it is. It just.
I've also
because I act
adopted
like
this
a-
habit because of Chaz.
See, boom.
It keeps the brain
It's
flowing,
not my
that's
fault.
why.
It makes the brain.
phone with people.
It keeps
It's not
the
my
brain-
fault.
It keeps the brain braining.
It keeps the blood pumping and it helps the brain.
Okay,
think.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go over to the live scene.
It
Oh,
helps
the
me
live
to
scene.
think.
Oh, we're not alive. We're dead.
Well, I gotta turn shit on because apparently I have
Oops.
stuff turned off. Oof.
Oh, it's fucking so hot. It's been so hot lately.
Yep.
He got it again.
It's been hot as Satan's testicles.
True. You and the fucking pies.
Right
the
now,
fuck.
we. That's like a grand wizard has cast Summon Lesser Florida.
There we go.
Summon Lesser Florida.
Summon Lesser Florida. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't even get me started on what
Oh,
Summon Greater Florida will do. All right.
Hey,
Oh
Shia,
boy.
So wait,
Oh, that's
California?
for everyone.
Shia,
No,
we gotta
Greater
change
Florida.
our Fugies.
California.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
So-
we have it set
so-
for two
so
different things.
Greater Florida. Is
Okay, let me go
California,
in and
then
get that
total
changed.
Florida,
Then give me one
true
second.
Florida. There you go.
No, you've got
True
massive
Florida is Venus.
It's just Florida.
You've got massive Florida, which is Hawaii.
Mass Florida.
Hawaii's not that big.
No,
No,
but
Hawaii-
the heat will kill you.
Ah, no, because the trade winds. Trade winds actually cool that down.
Yes, but
Yeah.
remember, volcanoes.
Yes.
Okay, D&D.
We can throw people in there. Cody, get ready.
All right, I activated D&D model. There you go.
I'll go first.
Okay,
You
one
don't-
second. Let me
You don't jump into the volcano, motherfucker.
finish what I
Remember,
was
we gotta ground
doing.
ourselves.
Yeah, you gotta drown yourself in the fountain of youth. I hope you like that. I hope you're ready for that.
Okay,
Oh,
that's all
I'm
good.
so ready. Just so fucking ready.
What's
Okay,
a volcano? Look, it's the Fountain of Youth.
that's good now. All right.
Hey, you said the fountain of youth isn't a volcano.
Cody,
Robert.
with the advent of the new thing, okay? I figured out how to explain it narratively.
He is the muted boy.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, our
As long
our
as he's
viewership
a
goes up
veteran
when
boy,
Cody.
you can hear him.
Our viewership goes up when Gez doesn't.
That's hilarious.
No, don't worry, Gez.
we
love you. We don't want you to leave. We want you to stick
meme.
around.
We meme.
You bring funniness to this D&D that would otherwise will still be pretty funny, but less fuck around, find out, more just
find out.
try to break it. More just find out.
It's not fuck around and
Hey,
find out. It's just find out.
Our trying to break it are just shit happens.
Hi there, True.
It happens.
How you doing?
Oh, right, I
they'll
forgot
avoid
the-
all my- They'll avoid all my boss fights, and I don't want that.
Wait, True actually went over to you there, Shia.
Like
Yeah.
summoning the
No, we
Nice.
don't avoid all of
I
the
forgot to add
boss
you
fights, we
as
just
a
avoid some of them.
person in my
It's-
at things.
I don't know how to. I don't really know how to do that.
It gets to the point where I have
Um,
to make villains that you guys actually want to kill to fight.
And by the way, Tia, exclamation point, SO, space, whoever's name.
Yeah, that's to do a shout out.
That's a shout out, not adding it into the what you call it.
If you go, okay, so watch my screen there, Shia. So I'll do this live.
in Discord.
No,
or-
actually, look at my
Oh,
Twitch.
Okay, I am not. I don't even have Twitch open on this computer. Give me a second. I have it open on my other computer.
Phylactery, cast, destroy,
Honestly, I
greater,
think all you
undead.
gotta do is just add your name into the title.
Yeah, you just
The
at,
chat
you just
and
do an at and the name. So like, if I go
Justice.
to chat from my channel,
I don't know if
I'm
that would work
trying
because
to
the
get in there,
phylactery
hold
has
on.
his soul in it, so
Ye-
wouldn't that make it alive?
There we go.
so you just hit
Nope, wrong
edit.
channel. Yeah, come on.
Okay, so
Oh,
just
okay, it's an ad. Hold on.
cast,
I gotta watch an
destroy,
ad
greater,
first.
undead.
Key.
Just
I'll
cast
have the
destroy.
edit thing up.
Okay.
Or yeah,
I can
just
kind of see it.
get-
There we go. Okay, I see it.
So
Get
all we
Azure
do
to cast
is
destroy.
at and then
Just-
put the
just
name like yours, Shia.
Oh,
Let me copy
damn.
your name from here.
Oh, damn. What'd you see?
Shia
and
Majuk,
edit.
Good.
and
I
then
think I'm
hit
streaming right now
done.
still.
And then it'll show up in the title
Should
when it all
at.
updates.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Damn.
You're still streaming.
That looks hot.
Hold
It
on.
does look
Hold on.
bad.
Hold on.
Ah, it's
Done.
Streamception.
Sexy.
It is Streamception, guys. Oh no.
Damn. It's sleek. Red.
All right, so my stuff should be updated.
No more watching. No more watching. I've got.
The chaos of having both of them open on your PC. That's great.
All right. So
And
Okay.
you need to update the stream title itself.
They did. You'd have to refresh the page for it to show up right now.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm just saying because we're not in the scientific method.
no,
Yeah.
it's like RDI in the scientific method.
We
That-
are. We
That
are.
that's what we are doing
like that.
currently. Is
The other
we're
one.
getting set up to go straight into this filler.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
There's
have a
another
fucking-
filler.
Why do I have a Gears of War Lancer
That's
just
what
chilling on my desk? What the fuck?
that's what
Just because you had me open the stream, you get that.
Whose
I
idea
had
was
to
this?
show you. So bleh.
I appreciate it.
don't know
I
I had
expect
this.
payment.
Your payment was a piano on your head.
No.
Now nobody can do it for a long time.
Did I have a figure of a Gears of War? I just have the gun. What the fuck happened?
My
And just
payment
give
is
Shia
something
back
else.
point.
You know what the other thing is. So eh.
The headset that I'm still waiting to be able to purchase a new one for myself of. To send you this other one that I bought for you. And then mine died.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that one out. I am. Like how it died like that. Like you're not rough with your headset, even when drunk.
No, I'm
Sometimes the
not.
wires will just fray out inside there.
No, it's because I tried both cables. Both cables worked with the other headset I bought, but my headset, I
It
plug
just-
either
it-
one in and it just doesn't come on.
It just died. It's like how the fuck? Like did the
I either need
screens?
to replace both screens, or maybe there's a chip that got fried, or I don't know.
So it's just easier to get a new headset. Anyways.
Yeah, it could have just been a bad.
I mean, I've had the headset for like 3 or 4 years now,
Yeah. So it's
so you know.
it's just old at this point, and it was like I'm giving up on life. Like how my cable gave up on life.
Yeah, that was it. That's interesting. Ah,
Okay, so I gotta explain that to my chat. So for some odd reason, one day I just woke up and it looked like my VR cable fried itself from the inside out. It looked toasty as all fuck, like a heat source was applied to it.
Oh! I've got something for you to basically show that.
I mean, I could actually put this online. Give me a sec. Let me
Yeah, I've got this new bath bomb that I really like.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's just a toaster.
bad Dom.
No, no.
That's how the
Tom, why do you
joke was
think making
going.
yourself like that then?
So guys, this is what my VR cable looked like.
It's not a good X-ray.
And I don't know what the fuck happened. What can even cause that? It
kind of looks like it got sliced open and then got heat applied to it. Like,
yeah, it's like what the fuck?
Well, I was gonna.
I mean,
say, it
technically,
could've been
that
like
cable
this.
does get warm because electricity goes through it, but it shouldn't get that warm.
Yeah, and it shouldn't do that. Like, and it's on a point that doesn't bend. That's why I'm like, huh?
Come on, man.
Wild.
Torches are for bongs.
Well, since we're all live now, let me give a little recap.
Yes,
Uh,
recaps.
So, last time you guys were here, as in you, I mean chat, Arc just finished, and they were doing some downtime stuff before they got approached by, hey, we need something to do, because the bounty board was finally fixed, and they decided to return a guy, Minato, back to his home dimension, because he got displaced for
Reasons.
for reasons.
For funny reasons.
Because you get
Because
RDI
persona.
because persona, and you guys interfering with different things. But hey, whatever. It works out in the end. So you guys bring him to RDI. He hangs out with you guys for a hot minute, and by a hot minute I mean like a couple weeks, couple weeks time before everything's ready to go. They all stepped in and got sent. They got boosted in transit via Akatosh and Flamen. If you don't know who that is the proprietor of the Velvet Room. Think Outer God, just Outer God. That's all you got to know. Where they're like, hey, we need some help. Something's going wrong. Can't tell you too much about it. You need you to like find the timeline's fucked. People got sent back in time. I did it. Flamin did it. But I can't remember why I did it because it was a future me, but for whatever reason. So they go in there to stabilize the timeline. A good couple months, I would say, like 3-4 months of in universe time before they figure out what the fucking problem is. Another outer god, opposite to Flamen, Neferhotep, the crawling chaos. For those of you who know your H.P. Lovecraft.
Well, all Edward can say is, at least this time it wasn't the blind idiot.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. So you guys go in there. He's currently just standing there trying to get rid of the prison that RDI applied around Erebus. They realized after a tit for tat of Shia trying to attack from the Therotep and the Therotep giving a smack back was he can't physically interfere unless
He's attacked.
And even then it's only a tit for tat type deal because greater interference begets greater interference. So there had to be a different way. 3 idiots have decided to say, you know what, fuck it, and send their hopes and prayers into the dimensional gap because this man is trying to kill humanity. Not just in this dimension, but across many dimensions that have this problem, that have ties to the cognitiverse. The ties to cognition as heavy as persona is. So they like, okay, who would stand to lose the most? Oh, yeah, great red. Let's try it. So I have them roll D100s. Edward rolls like a 30 something.
Let's see here.
It's a bit ways back.
Yeah.
He rolled low. Shia wanted to be able to
I can't cover.
let Yorm
Okay.
out of her sacred gear for however many times she could to fight this thing. She rolled an 88 on that D100. Declan was like, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna pray a great red, see if he can't help us. Rolls a 94 on a D100.
And Edward rolled a 3, by the way.
Oh, a 3, right? Not a 3. Okay, yeah. So the 94 took it because that DC was 90, because that's a tough DC check to beat. But they beat it. Great Red couldn't, show up physically because that would cause the entire world to collapse. But it's like I could do something about it. And rifled through each and every one of your guys' souls,
Except mine.
except yours, because he's not dealing with that bullshit right now.
I mean,
End quote.
and mine. He looked at mine as like, I don't need anything from you.
Yeah, because you can't really do anything from you. Can't even do anything with you because you.
I'm a patchwork.
So, yeah.
Your soul is basically its own weird dimension.
So
It's Yuki's a patchwork. Edward is, hey, it's looking into a gap of a gap of a gap of a gap, infinitely.
So
It's
Great
basically,
Red,
wait, why is this still my own home?
yeah, Great Red looked inside Shia and was like, "I can give you 10 minutes, and you're gonna pass out because your soul is literally being stretched." But Yorm got let out and play, was able to combat Erebus as it was, get ready to fight.
She got fucking
As-
chakra.
As a giant sandworm. She decided to go balls to the wall and roll for the chakra, even with a 25% chance of death. She survived. So she has chakra pathways now. Still got to train them, but that's going to be more than taken care of by the punishment she's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
have to go through.
Oh yeah, which that has to happen at least before everything else.
Oh, it'll happen before you guys get sent to the next dimension. At least a little taste of it.
Yeah, which if I remember correctly, we're heading back to RDI to chill there for a bit, if I remember correctly.
A quick pit stop just to refresh, resolve, get like a report out there because Ezra has to do paperwork.
So yeah, moral of
And
the
make-
story of that.
And make sure that fucking you guys have to check to make sure that Erebus is still on ice down in the vault. So there's that.
Oh, there's skeletons.
we had a visitor.
Oh, hey Robert, what's going
Nice
on?
headshot.
The seal
Oh,
is completely
that was what
Yeah,
happened.
make sure
Cap-
that-
seal.
Make sure it's still there, still fine, and nothing's leaking anymore.
You're, by the way, you're
Or it can't be leaked. Where else? Just make sure everything's on the up and up. After that, then Doc will. Well, he's already told you like what he needs and where your guys are going. It just takes some time, get some things, check some things, and then we'll go through it. Other than that, Cody has been trying to Gesganor, I should say, has been trying to get his judgment magic. He unlocked it by mixing all of his elements together. Problem is, though, he still has dragon slaying. And for those of you who know your fairy tale, will know dragonification is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thing in this dimension. It's not 1-to-1 ratio, but it is a thing. You use dragon magic, you have a risk of becoming a dragon yourself. Because dragon magic is
Personification for a reason.
it's a thing. It's a well-established thing. And so many people use like magic circles as a medium to cast dragon slaying magic or enchantments for dragon slaying magic. They don't use their own body as a medium, their own soul as the affinity. So yeah, problem with that. So he's been trying to split magma dragon slaying into fire and earth. He did that pretty quickly. And then he's trying to split fire and earth dragon slaying into fire, earth, and dragon slaying. Got fire pretty quickly, but earth is his opposite element. So he's having trouble with that. He's currently sitting at a very high dragonification number. I'm not going to express exactly what that number is. But, so that's fun. He's got, there's some special stuff that's going to happen to him.
And then
He's also got to get, he's also expressed desire to talk to Tiamat via dragons.
No. You need to because you fucking hinted at shit.
Need to. He just has a desire to talk to Tiamat
Okay,
for
okay.
reasons.
Gez himself as character is expressing his need to talk to Tiamat for certain things. You, however, got hinted at by Robert that you will need to talk to Tiamat at some point.
I mean,
Well-
people who know their mythology would know why he has to go talk to Tiamat, but technically this Tiamat's Tiamat the Lesser. Tiamat the Greater is a primordial goddess. So,
Well,
Yeah.
there's Tiamat and then there's Tiamat.
Yeah, they're related. Don't get me wrong.
But
But we'll cover that when we cover that.
we're gonna be.
But other than that, they solved the problem. Great Red rifled through alternate dimension Ezra and did some crazy fuck off shit that caused a very big beam that really hurt the outer god. You don't know how damaged that outer god was because you guys got spirited away before you could see the aftermath. But
Well, we had to get out of
liter-
there.
It literally leveled the damn place. So
Well, he fucked around and found out.
Yeah, we literally picked up the people that were there. Well, I picked up one of them and blew them the fuck out because
yeah, with a moon-sized persona casting an ability known as Lightfall. I have no idea what the fuck that could do.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra seemed to have
And then
a hint at what it would do because he told you all to get to the fucking dirt or out of the way.
get
Move.
out of the fucking building.
and then and let's not forget who made it so that problem won't
Yorm.
happen again.
Yorm, pretty solid MVP, devoured Erebus, devoured the trigger of the fall, which would be the world and the humanity-ending event. So even if when Erebus gains power again, they won't be able to end humanity via that method. So they're never going to become as strong as they once were. It's kind of like a permanent injury. So, but other than that, then you guys got spirited away.
Had some drinks.
Had some drinks. Edward was kind of almost forced into a Gios, but that's fine. Hey,
I don't remember this.
When the physical manifestation of death is staring at you and say, "Do you swear?" What are you gonna do?
When there's only one option.
You really can't refuse, because otherwise, what's gonna happen? Nothing that you can really contain at that point in time. So,
Also, at this point, that's going to result in problems just because of that very close interlink to my soul.
Oh shit.
yeah, somebody's gonna notice that. Somebody in regular dimension, like, she's gonna be confused, like, what? Not even just her.
Kill you.
Beings of higher.
I gave a shout out of their fucking thing.
Why?
Scared the shit out of me.
Why did you do this? Which one was it?
The one where you got a bunch of shit thrown at you.
Oh.
Okay.
Because that type of stuff leaves residues, and also
I'll have
residues
to,
can result in power
see if I
boosts and
can't.
shit.
Yeah, Kotone of your dimension's gonna see that. It's gonna be wild. Because this is a report that Ezra has to give to Karijo Group, since it deals with persona, even if it's a different dimension, still got to deal with it.
Oh yeah.
So
Plus, we have to give the report of checking on our own Erebus and confirming that they have not gotten out.
yeah, and so there's gonna be a whole slew of things,
A whole shebang.
and then now we're here. So welcome back.
Yeah. Which
Why did none of these clips of me show up on my channel at all, though? Whenever I go to check and see what clips I don't have any clips.
they're all
No,
in your
because it's other
dashboard.
people's clips.
Gotta get
Yeah.
great clips.
They're
But they
they're
should
in your
show up
dashboard.
They don't show up in my dashboard, is what I'm saying.
I'll have to go through with you and figure that out later. Not right now.
So you all make it back. What are y'all doing? Obviously, well, actually, you guys make it back. Before you guys decide you can go anywhere else you'd like to go, Ezra immediately goes, all right, to the vault.
Okay.
In other words, to the museum, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Slumps over and
New
says,
edition.
"Okay, Dad."
Drax slumps over, does the okay, but changes it to mom because just to be a meme.
Okay, Declan has precedent because of his dragon, and his soul comes from the dragon in my soul.
Okay, and I'm just being a meme, like
So
usual.
I'm his soul father, whatever that fucking means.
My adopted father, pretty much.
I am not your adopted father.
You're the third.
I am like your older brother, Gez.
But
that's just the okay dad thing made me laugh because I was thinking about something I was talking to you about possibly having for my campaign.
Yeah, wild. Ezra just looks at you all like, well, you guys get in the elevator.
well in the
swipes
elevator.
Ezra swipes his badge, and then the hidden buttons show up via dragon magic phasing into reality.
It's like, what did this button do? Drax, don't. Okay.
Hits the lowest floor where you guys keep things in separate areas because, you know, them mingling together. The Hog
Yeah,
Yoku's down here, by the way. At least
We
half
have
of
we have boxes to literally separate things from the outer space.
This is basically the isolation ward.
Yeah.
You guys go down and you enter. There's not many things in the isolation ward. Not many things that Ezra has deemed world-ending enough to put in here. Obviously, the Hagyoku's down here. Wish magic is most definitely deserving of an isolation ward.
I mean, you technically say just to keep my arm from being a nuisance, you just left it in the isolation vaults because you were just like, I don't want to deal with this.
But going down here is the coldest of the cold area. There is so much Velcana ice down here, it is not even funny.
Which,
That is where the issue begins. The elevator doors open. Everybody roll me detect.
oh yay, detect. Yippee.
I don't detect this for.
9, 31,
29.
9,
So I
4.
can roll a
Holy
34
shit,
here. I
yes.
can't roll a 34 fucking when I'm doing my
34?
target.
36!
Shia.
Shia, what the fuck?
You could just straight up detect that there are life signatures down here. 2 life signatures down here.
Declan!
Declan!
Declan, where the hell have these rolls been?
What the fuck, Declan? All right, yeah, 41. Declan, you
Even
can feel a
86
hell of a lot of
going
power
off.
down here that is not supposed to be down here. Everybody else, you feel that this place is not as cold as it should be. In fact, you can detect fire. Ezra immediately pulls out the ace. Stack up.
And Drax
Yeah.
just pulls out his and stands behind you.
I'm.
Like his guns.
What other information have I gathered besides that there's something here that's not supposed to be here?
The power level is very high, and you're getting the feeling of concept.
What else do I you said I detect 2 things. What else did I get?
Yes, you can detect the life forces of them. They're not human.
Boss?
Yeah.
It's not just one thing down here. There's 2 alive and they're not human.
Declan, you can feel that it feels concept, but you can't tell which one is the concept because it looks like they're interlinked.
At least one of them is conceptual.
Oh, why now? Ezra just leans over on the side of the elevator and hits a very big red button.
Has Lady, you know who arrived?
You guys leave the elevator. Ezra leans over, hits a big red button. The elevator door locks. I hate this. You guys
Front row.
slowly make your way. No, I know if it was her. Her conceptual feeling is very wishy-washy. This one, Declan, to you, this concept feels, I don't know, it makes you feel lighter.
Okay. Like physically lighter or emotionally?
Emotionally lighter.
Looks at Ezra. Well, I'm on your 6.
Right. You guys make your way through, and you can see each, like, it's not like an actual isolation box. You don't have to open a door to see the item. It's just literally a
It's a
a
museum.
gap. It's a gap between the space around it. By the Erebus statue, you see a little campfire and two penguins cooking fish over it.
What the hell is going on?
Who brought
What?
the piplops?
Who let the Ren in here?
I feel like we overreact.
No. It's like to the people who rolled higher than a 35. You can tell that these things are the problem.
Wait, which Drax is literally just like, who brought the piplops? Because being a meme.
Yeah, and the only 2 people know that.
Yeah. But I see penguins, and I'm just being a meme about it.
I just have my head cocked to the side, staring at them and then staring at the fish, and then staring back at them and staring back at the fish.
They look at you all. They look at back at the fish. They look at you all. They look at back at the fish. They put on another fish, take off the first fish, and literally offer you the fish. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Takes the fish, sniffs it.
Which
Perfectly cooked.
Which
Okay.
I do.
Eats fish.
I do look at Ezra, and I'm just like, I guess friendly? Question mark?
I fucking
Piano! Whose idea was this?
Dear God.
I really
I'm
fucking
mystical. How are you doing?
Ezra just holsters the Ace of Hearts and moves around the penguins, giving them a wide berth. They don't look like actual penguins, mind you. They look like cartoon penguins, characterized penguins.
Mm.
But they still look. You can still obviously tell that they're penguins.
They don't look like costumes, do they?
If they do look like costumes, they're very, very realistic costumes. Like you can tell that that's truly skin. That's penguin. That's actual penguin.
I do look at Ezra and I go, I'm guessing it's safe to put the weaponry away.
For now.
Cool. Puts the guns away.
This is so off-brand. I don't know how to proceed.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there munching on the fish. This is pretty good, thanks. You guys are pretty good at cooking fish. Still eating on it.
One of them just looks at you and then holds out a thumbs up, or a flipper that looks like a thumbs up. You blink and it's gone.
Just flip her up.
Ezra's moved around to go check Erebus's seals.
Edward is following Ezra.
I'm going to check the magical and electrical seals.
Well,
I just sit down next to the penguins.
Roll me hack then.
And I'm going to ask them how the hell they got in here.
They both start going
Yes,
pointing at
but-
many different areas.
Can I understand them?
No,
Yes, but Robert, don't forget
they are
what I
not
can do.
speaking penguin.
Okay. Had to ask.
Wish to play rock paper scissors with them.
All right, roll for influence. Yeah, you're communicating in the mind. All right. They're like, which one are you communicating with? The taller one or the shorter one?
Shorter.
The shorter. Okay.
Are these Madagascar penguins?
No, they are not.
That would have been funny.
It would have. Give them their personalities at least. That'd be hilarious.
That's probably gonna be hell.
Anyway,
All right.
don't I make a valid point with my whisper?
What? Oh shit! I didn't see it. Hold on 1 second. Vibe. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that works. That makes it valid. All right, Declan. Yeah, your magical stuff is perfectly fine. Nothing's actually they're stronger than ever, to be honest.
Okay.
And you don't know why they're stronger, but they just are.
Can I sense the influence of these two in the magic?
With a 32, vaguely. The concept. It's not them exactly, but the feeling, the same feeling of lightness, is bolstering the magic.
You said
Ezra.
influence, right?
Whoever
it'd be
or
influence.
whatever these penguins are have strengthened the magical seals in this room.
The question is why? 27. Sure. The smaller one or the larger one?
Smaller one, obviously.
You can hold on then. All right, Tomas, in your voice. Somebody who can communicate with us. Amazing.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you. My name's Britt.
Nice to meet you. I seriously wonder how you got down here.
Oh, we came into existence here.
What?
This is our home. It's very nice and cold. We like it.
Yeah, I should know why it's cold down here. I'm the one who made it cold down here.
Awesome. You don't mind if we repurpose some of this ice, do you?
We're kind of needing the ice to keep everything secured.
Well, would you mind making more ice then?
As long as you keep helping us keep this place secured, yeah.
Of course. Well, technically, it's not us doing it. It's you guys doing it.
What?
Meanwhile, Edward going through with the scanner, trying to scan just to
Why
recognize the
am
concept
I getting a
that
box
we're
dropped on my head?
Okay, yeah.
Why?
At advantage.
And just FYI, I'm saying all my shit out loud.
Yeah, you just everybody else they hear, wah, 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 wah. But you hear the actual words. 42. Nice.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Friendship.
Well,
Oh God.
oh,
You literally face plant. You literally face palm.
that's it. Ezra figured out what they are. There's
Yeah.
a reason they're linked.
Okay.
Both of them together are the concept because the concept is friendship.
And I just burst out laughing.
just-
Friendship is magic.
Ezra just stops scanning the fucking Erebus. His hands fall to his side. Why? Why? Why?
You always made the joke about it.
Because it's the
Makes sense.
power of friendship, Ezra.
Okay, Declan, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head.
Can I do it?
Consequences be damned.
No, Ezra just
I just start
ground
humming
him.
My Little Pony.
You hear a gun cock, Shia. You're already in deep shit, Shia. Don't dig any deeper.
Hey.
Drax just
The
starts
show's
doing the
cute.
shoveling fucking motions.
If she digs deeper, can I woof at her?
My word.
Anyways.
Friendship? It's the boss you hear. I see your friend has discovered our concept. Please allow me to introduce my best friend and brother, Fred.
And I literally tell everybody their names.
Esther just blinks. What kind of names are Brett and Fred?
And Chaz got it.
It's the one. It's a reference to that one game.
It is. It is in fact a reference to that one.
What's it a reference? Which game? Keep
Fred.
cluing. Oh, Fred. Okay.
Literal Bread and Fred.
It's a platformer where you work together to climb up a mountain.
Ah, okay.
Me and Robert
Okay.
played the entire game.
It very much helps to have the power of friendship.
This
Especially
gun I
in that game.
found.
This gun I
Anyways,
mean- If the gun has enough power, that would also be useful in climbing the mountain.
Bread is red and Fred is green.
power of friendship. This gun I found.
How'd you guys kill the bad guy? With the power of friendship and this gun I found.
With the power of friendship and excruciating violence, but mostly friendship. All right, moving on. Yeah, so there are two concepts of friendship currently bolstering the magic via power of friendship. They came into existence because persona is literally the power of friendship and the bonds you make
along
and the
the
power
way.
of love, depending if you
Uh.
romance. So
The
welcome.
power of love.
Yeah, welcome. So you guys now have two new people that don't look like they're going to be moving, and you probably really can't evict them. They are stronger than you.
Well, at the very least, they probably know Phil. Yeah.
They just go back to. But yeah, Cody, you do in fact play rock paper scissors. Roll me a d6, divide it by 2. Well, d6.
I can actually roll a d3.
Actually, just do a /1d3. One beats rock paper scissors. 1 rock, 2 paper, 3 scissors.
Let me just go actually.
Oh. Oh.
Kai.
Tie.
Tie of scissors. Do again.
Freaking Christ. Fuck.
Nope.
Ah, you lose.
One to the penguin.
1 to the penguin. You want to do a best 2 out of 3?
Yes, we're doing this right through. Come on.
Okay,
Die.
double paper,
Fuck.
double rock.
Shit.
Oh, fail again, guys. 2 to the penguin.
The penguin wins.
Fuck this shit.
Penguin wins.
I'm watching this and I'm just like, and the penguin wins.
Yes, and the whole time he's talking to me at the same time.
Yeah,
What next? You're gonna play tic-tac-toe?
Don't.
they could do that too. They can play Monopoly. They can play Uno.
Alright.
They'll play any board games that really strengthen the bonds of friendship. But Monopoly
Race.
crushes them. No, they don't.
They cheat. The penguins cheat. You can't
Nah.
say otherwise.
They don't need to. They have friendship.
Exactly,
wins.
they cheat.
So Ezra looks on the other isolation wards cells, and they're all bolstered. Obviously, the dragon magic is untouched, but everything else, all the other seals and separations, they're being bolstered by the power of friendship. Ezra is simultaneously miffed that that's a thing and flabbergasted that's a thing.
Frickin' Drax just walks up to Ezra and just goes, so, anything.
Everything is good as even better than it once was.
Mm.
Whatever it
You gotta admit it on this one. Friendship is actually powerful.
silence.
Well,
Hey, I said it's powerful.
Mostly because we're dealing with an actual concept that has 2 separate avatars. But of course, with it being such a concept, it would have to have multiple avatars.
Yeah.
Shit. Is this what we get for summoning Great Red?
Probably.
Probably.
This is probably also a boon in our case.
I mean, yeah. but now RDI has host of
Hey,
three.
okay. Three,
Do we count?
what,
Do we
cognitive?
count? Do we count friendship as 2 or 1?
2.
Two.
1.
3. 1.
Two.
2. Then we have 2. Two concepts currently hanging around RDI. One in the basement,
Which,
the vault.
they're happy here. Let's just leave it at that. And
Right.
Ezra, they're penguins. I know you like penguins.
I like a lot of things.
Are you really gonna get mad at penguins, though?
I like penguins. I like wolves. I like dragons. I like boobs. But
Big
here
chested
we
redhead.
are.
But what I'm getting at is, are you really pissed?
Declan,
I'm
you hear
in.
the sound of the ace cocking. I will not hesitate, bitch.
But you're
but
hesitating.
I just look over at the penguins and hand them the stick back. Thank you.
The taller one, the one with the Fred, he just
Fred.
holds a thumbs up.
But I do look at Ezra and I just go, but seriously, they're helping. I'm not upset with this.
I think they're merely.
Tomas, did they want anything?
Just more ice.
That I can do.
I've already got that covered.
You got it covered? Then I don't need to do it.
Cool. And then I just
You saw his hair start to transition to pure white and his eyes go red. But as soon as the moss like, nah, I got it covered. Like, all right, cool. They go back to brown and green.
So the
Ugh.
fun thing is, I actually have this game on my wish list.
fair enough.
You don't actually need it.
Chaos.
If one person has it, you can remote play.
That's all what I said.
Yeah, I just saw what you said. What the fuck is that? Okay, I gotta show this on screen.
That is something of a set of extension cords melted.
Why?
That was from Soto from like 3 days ago. Or 2 days ago.
But still, that
Okay,
is
that's why.
that
Makes
is
sense
still.
It was that hot over with him that it caused that to happen.
That's still bad. That's spooky. I wouldn't want to be near that. Ugh.
Dude, that's just Arizona heat caused that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh,
Anyways,
don't live in Arizona.
Yeah, that's facts from somebody who has in fact been through there at least 3 times.
No, I've been through there more than that. But yeah, I get you.
anyways, but Ezra, I'm gonna message you quickly on Discord.
And
So, yeah, welcome to the life. You guys now have two new roommates. Ezra's just gonna put it out of their mind. They appears to be able to get food for themselves. I don't even think they actually need to eat. But Ezra's not even gonna worry about it. He's just checking up all the other magic, seeing that it's all good. He walks back over to the elevator door button, enters a code, and the lockdown is released.
yes, and just FYI, I just made them like a little nice ice castle.
Nice. So yeah. So yeah. New concept just dropped.
Get a well of time. Or cold in this case.
It's funny.
Okay, you hunter maniac. Yeah, I see that you're still playing fucking D2.
I'm fashion soulsing now. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Come here, man. You're not on Elden Ring yet. What the fuck, man?
Okay, so you guys leave. Ezra going to his desk and just start filling out paperwork.
Yes, paperwork, the spice of life.
You get a day, RDI. Tomorrow we have to go do Doc's errand.
I'm like, well, I'm gonna go talk to Twilight.
Yep.
And I should probably check to see where exactly my payment has been delivered for our most recent escapade.
Most likely, check your velvet room. Shea, Twilight's in the guiding lands. You know why.
Mm-hmm. I go over
Anybody
to
else?
my room and
Is-
meditate into there.
The guiding lands is the actual
Training room.
area training room.
Oh, okay.
So you go down the elevator.
All right. Is Kuroko waiting there with her?
You do in fact see another person with Twilight. They are currently relaxing, having a nice cup of tea in the smack middle of the guiding lands where all of the different biomes meet together.
In a nice balance.
In a nice balance. Also, you can detect that everything is afraid. Like, you know, there's like a bunch of monsters in here.
Mm-hmm.
They
They're-
hiding.
They're afraid of the center.
They're saying, nope, staying away from that angry kitsune.
Well, I just kind of walk over to the toe of them, put myself on my knees, and prostate until I'm told to do elsewise.
Mm-hmm. You're left there for about 10 minutes as Twilight and Ro could just keep talking. Twilight fills you up a cup and then says, "You may now drink, apprentice."
I
How
get up.
if Drex was there and heard how that was said, he would be like, nope.
I I get up as the all the hair stands up on both of my tails. I do a respectful bow, sit, and start drinking.
You notice something interesting about this tea.
Hmm.
It invigorates your chakra pathways. Makes it easier for the chakra to flow.
I don't say it out loud, but in my head, I'm just going, well, I did this to myself and I deserve it.
You enjoy the tea, apprentice?
Yes, and before we begin, I just wish to say that I deserve it and thank you.
Twilight just smiles.
Like, she's happy that you know what the fuck you did wrong.
Of course I do. I'm not that stupid.
Funny thing about that tea, apprentice, it not only invigorates current chakra pathways, but it makes the body more, soul specifically, more susceptible to getting them, purifies them, so to speak. In other words, it lowers the chances of chakra poisoning.
Hmm. Yeah?
When I deemed you ready, I would have sat you down, talked you through the process, and gave you a nice, calming cup of tea to settle your nerves.
And I did it in a blind rage.
Thus making your chance of death 25%. With my help and the tea, since you are a Yaokai, I would have been able to help you more than the others. The others would only got the tea alone. Their chance of death would be 20. Yours, 15. And she smiles again. But enough of that. Let me introduce you. You get introduced to Kuroka. Also, fully Neko show. Just her features are stout. No need to hide. You can also detect hints of devil.
I nod my head. It's nice to finally meet you, Kuroka. I've heard a little bit about you from Yasaka, as well as a little bit from Volley.
Kuroka just smiles. I always knew Valley was nice to her friends. She gives off a gruff exterior, but once you get underneath that, she's all sweet. Also, you're in for some pain.
Yeah, I already knew that. I'm not stupid. I was just angry. I did stupid.
I hope you're ready, apprentice, for this is going to sting. Obviously, I can't do too much because you have a mission tomorrow. But after your mission is done, we'll get right back into it.
And no, I'm not ready, but that doesn't matter.
Are you prepared?
I've been prepared since I woke up in excruciating pain.
Good. Then let us begin. She opens her eyes, and you see them glowing with chakra.
I just sit. I'm just like there, and I'm
I
like,
just-
"Yeah,
I
this
just
is
need you to
gonna be
give me
fun."
I just need you to give me a resolve check.
Resolve. All right.
Just a resolve.
30.
You handle it pretty well. It's still excruciating, drawn out. It's a fitness hour with chakra
Mm-hmm.
focus. Yorm is taking a nice nap.
As you're screaming in pain.
Hey,
not
digesting a
necessarily-
concept's power is kind of hard.
Yeah.
And that is it's not really a concept,
And-
it's a lower god, but
And he said I handled it pretty well. That
Doesn't mean you're not in pain.
It doesn't mean I'm screaming either.
no,
If I'm handling it pretty well, I'm not screaming.
For most of it was me being a meme.
You're sore more than but that's you. All right. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm writing a report to Serafall.
Right. You write a report to Serafall.
And of
After
course, I'm going to the Velvet Room now because of
Yep. Edward, you arrive at your Velvet Room, and it is a pirate ship.
I feel kind of weird about this, but whatever.
Do not look at me, Herr Edward. I have no idea why you're in this.
Well, this one stumps me too.
Victor just shrugs. Now, as a matter of your payments from Lord Philemon, he rummages through the captain's quarters desk where you think Igor would be sitting, but Igor's not there right now. Master Igor is recuperating from his time with Yaldabaoth.
That's fair.
He pulls out a sizable crystal ball orb thing. And what appears to be a pamphlet.
The sizable crystal ball, somewhat reminiscent of the truth-seeking orb, but different.
Different, very different, but reminiscent of it. And the pamphlet, well, it's a pamphlet. Your reward, Herr Everett. the omnipotent orb when you were Herr Cassidy, and the instructions on how to make more. There are two methods. One, dream. As cognition is fully staffed with it, and Lord Philemon is a outer god of dream, it's possible to use that said domain in over a long period of time with a focus, usually the focus being a wild card, to make more. To do that, you will need a focus. Dream plus focus equals omnipotent orb. Second, creation. Concepts of creation.
And such energies as what I've already come in contact with, just making reference to convergence.
Correct, Herr Edward. One of your members, they unlocked something. The Fallen, the Judgment. High concentration of Judgment magic could be molded into another omnipotent orb. With
Maybe
no
an
focus
orb of its
necessary.
own type.
Most likely. The process is very similar, as Judgment is very much closer to the Almighty's domain. I tried for extra, convincing Lord Philemon to give more extra to not only you, but RDI as a whole, due to them facing against a outer god. No dice. Victor blinks. I am not what you would say a good velvet room attendant. He shrugs. Then again, I am the only velvet room attendant who left after his wildcard died, and then the only attendant whose wildcard came back alive. So there is that.
Came back from the dead, in a manner of speaking.
Yeah. In a manner of speaking. Still, this is much as I could give you. The orb and the making and my theories on other versions of said orb. If I could give more, I would. But I cannot. Alas.
Well, I'll make sure to take a good thorough look through the pamphlet when I get back to my room.
Probably for the best. If that is all,
That's probably everything.
would you like to change your persona deck?
Don't think I've picked up anything new worth adding just yet.
Would you like to swap out the hee-haw?
Did I pick up another one on accident?
Yeah. I do not know why they like you so much, Edward.
I have no clue either. We should probably take care of that, though.
We will. I will send them to my sister Lily. She could use them for her Declan. Something about a cryo cannon?
Ah, yes. A neat special move, maybe.
Lily was always very interested in humanity and things that go boom. He
Just hear
shrugs.
Torg in the background. It'd be
All
fun
right,
as
yeah.
hell.
You fix that, and you get sent on your way.
Go back to my room, start going through the pamphlet, double
It's a very-
checking, making sure nothing accidentally got slipped in.
Accidentally slipped in? Are you meaning that he didn't do it on purpose?
Accidentally in quotation marks.
I rolled a D100 for that. I rolled a 35. Sorry, buddy. Not this time.
I remember that I just rolled D100 after we had gotten done with the last session, and I rolled like really high for that.
That was like a 60 something.
I thought it was 80s.
Too far back. I can't.
Anyways,
Nope, I got it. I got it right here.
Ow,
It was
ow.
87 from you. There is a key. It is a red.
Hi, dragon.
Ah, this is interesting. I'll have to figure out what this is about later. Pocket key.
It's a red key.
How you been?
So yeah, all right. Anybody else, or you guys just want to skip to the next day?
I'm
Hey,
more or less
Ezra?
trying to help out
Oh.
Ezra as much as I can right at this moment.
Yeah, you're
So-
cutting down the paperwork time,
Yeah.
which is good.
I can't
So,
do that anyways.
Yeah, it's not a new day.
That's good to hear.
I've forgotten not
I'm
to do
good.
all the shit I want to do.
So Ezra,
Yeah.
after we get done with that, because she can't do a lot, would I have
giving you-
time to?
She's giving you homework.
Well, yeah, of course, but would I have time to go over to see Yosaka and Kano?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go see Hisaka and Kaneko, or according to fucking-
Kano.
you want to go? You want to actually go see Akano?
No, not Akano. Kano is how you say her daughter's name.
Kuno. I got it.
Kuno.
Thank you. Yeah, you can go see them. Yeah, you have time. You have time.
Because that
Obviously,
done.
Yosaka is very worried about you.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna scold you or berate you because that's Twilight's job. She's just gonna fuss over you like a mother. Because
Like-
technically, she's like an aunt to you.
Pretty much. I mean, she took me in after everything happened, so yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah,
And-
she's making sure that you're okay and very much mothering you right now.
Mm-hmm.
So you get to deal with that for the rest of the day.
And then, of course, the little sister complex.
Hmm.
That being around them for all that time, her daughter. Kuno.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Okay, so the three people who were sat down by Ezra back in the Persona universe, which would be Gez, Chaz, and Lucy. Ezra literally taps his badge. Twilight wants to see you three.
Well, this is an early morning. Or is this like still the same day?
It's like at nighttime. Like it's about ready to turn in, but yeah. So you get some rest after what's about to happen here.
which
You go to the guiding lands, and Twilight is there. Just Twilight. You see, Iroh's there as well, actually, pouring a very nice cups of tea for everybody. Oh, welcome. Please take a seat. Twilight just looks over you. Welcome, each of you. From what Ezra has told me, he's told you that I have deemed you three ready for chakra pathway?
Yeah.
Good. Now, while I talk you through the process, I need you to drink this calming tea.
Question, can I get my familiar here first?
She blinks. Of course. You can bring the Itachi.
Perfect.
In fact, it would probably
And
be
she's
better.
gonna have some work with that bird anyway.
The shadows like literally Gez's shadow just moves around him, and a bird just starts like just flies out of it and lands on his shoulder. So Twilight walks you through the process. It's a fairly simple process, actually. Obviously, she tells you about the chance of, death with the chakra poisoning. If any of you want to back out now, you can. You don't have to go through with it.
Edward pulls out the orb of celestial energy. Well, I figure this will up my chances.
She smiles. It might.
Hey, Vitachi.
She just smiles. Looks at all three of you. That's two. What about you, Lucy?
I mean, I was thinking of somehow incorporating time, but I'm not sure how though.
Not to worry. Since you have Yaokai heritage, I'll be able to walk you through some specific parts.
Okay.
You are all certain.
Lucy has yokai? I didn't know this.
What? It's like technically
Lucy is
twice over.
Lucy is the ultimate mutt.
On her father's side, there is a Yaokai.
Okay.
And on her mother's side, there is. It traces back. Lucy is the ultimate mutt, as Edward has just said.
I love it.
It fits, and it's not meant as an insult. It fits. So yeah,
she's a nice mix of everything.
yes.
Yeah.
So, Twilight smiles. We will start, if you are all certain, one at a time. Who wants to go first?
You two are gonna force me to go first, aren't you?
Yeah, come on, go first, Optimus Prime.
You don't
All right. Now this is the DM speaking. You listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
With Itachi and the chakra tea, your chance of death is 15.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you want to go through with this?
Mm-hmm.
Then roll me a d100.
Fuck
Okay.
you! Where is this in my dragonification?
85. You're perfectly fine. We will get to your chakra affinities. Actually, I really got to do Shia's chakra affinities too. I wanted to do it while on stream, so there's record of it in case I forget. Succeeds and who fails, and then we'll roll chakra affinities. It'll be another D100 to see how much you get. So, all right. Who's up next? The process looks normal. Itachi seems to be helping Gez as you can literally see veins glow as they make their way through Gezganor.
He's not in as much pain as I was apparently.
That's because he has the tea and Itachi helping him.
Okay.
And you forced your.
Yeah. So Gez, as soon as it feels like a long time, like hours pass as you finally snap back to reality and you're breathing heavily. You feel kind of sore, stretched, like you just got done with a very intense work.
In other words, hey, you feel like you just got ran over by a truck. Good.
And you
Chuckun!
hear a voice. Now, do you promise not to be such an idiot?
No.
You look around. Nobody said anything. I know I cannot have my familiar being stupid. Now, can I?
Oh god, fucking oh god, I forget you're actually talking now.
He says that out loud, and Twilight just smiles. You can finally hear him, can't you?
That's greatness.
The Lady Twilight could always hear me. Those of
I
Chakra can
fucking
hear
love
me,
it.
but only if I wish to talk with them. The Dragon Thomas can talk with me. A different method. He just never decided. He just decided not to. Then again, we don't really have much to say. Except, one time he did talk to me and saying how much of an idiot you. I didn't have the heart to reply.
I love it. I love it.
Twilight smiles.
Okay.
Let us begin with the other two. Lucy, Edward, would you like to go?
I go.
All right. Lucy, part of your as Yaokai heritage, plus with the T, your chances of death are 15. You see how this works? Each and every one of you will need to find a way to, lower that chance. Yaokais kind of get a cheat code. Kind of. As long as they, use it. Are you sure you want chakra pathways?
Yeah.
Then roll me a D100.
66.
Okay. Every time I feel like you're about to press that button, I have a heart attack.
You're not I'm just like, oh no.
Because this is a very real chance of death, guys. And I panic. I panic. I don't want you guys to die. I want a good story.
Technically, Lucy has a failsafe.
Lucy does have a technical failsafe.
Yeah, it's called timey bullshit.
Yeah, but yeah, it's got I got to unlock that balance breaker, and then you can. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You almost dying would be an emotional challenge, and I would just have you roll to see if you could, not die.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Lucy, you feel the chakra pathways being formed within you. You can feel that the tea makes it a lot easier to do so. And Twilight is helping them. Not guiding them, but, making sure that they're clean. No poisoning possibility. Once again, at what feels like hours, which is basically only seconds, you finally come to, and again, it feels like you're very sore. Not as in pain as Shia was, obviously, but
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And you hear Itachi. Ah, another joins the ranks. This is the first time you have. This is the first time you are hearing my voice. It is a pleasure to finally talk with you, my lady.
It's nice to talk to you as well.
Now it is time for the magic man. Can he master the art of the chakra as well?
Does he have the
Becoming
finesse?
the man of many talents. We shall see. Twilight looks over to you, Edward. Are you sure?
I already came down here expecting that I was going to end up doing this, and honestly, no, but I figure this is going to have repercussions in regards to past lives, and honestly, I need to know more.
She nods. All right, Chaz, this is DM talking to you with the orb. and the T. Since the orb matches the energy type being used here, your chances of death are 15. Are you certain?
Fuck it, we ball.
Roll me a D100.
Shit.
Oh.
All right. All right. Okay.
Get out!
Okay.
The Magic Man failed at something.
No, there's a chance of survival here. Hey, Lucy.
Oh, great.
You see Twilight's face go ash white as you see Edward start screaming as it literally his chakra pathways are dumping massive amounts of poison into him. This is a fucked scenario.
No, I just scream in my head.
Yeah. Okay. I need a semblance check at advantage.
35.
35 will do it. That's the DC exactly. Holy shit.
This shit is why I was preparing methods to get around the fucking consequences out of character.
I just have to say this out of character real quick. This is the reason why we need your magical bullshit ass to stay around.
The boss, are you Deck? Actually, no, Drax.
Hmm.
You're in the office
With Ezra.
with Ezra, and Ezra snaps his eyes up and says, "Fuck."
I instantly look and I go, "We're running."
Fuck. And he's making a beeline for the elevator.
We're running, and I run with.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be back in the building?
I hear the stomping and I follow.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm asking. Ezra, am I back?
Yeah,
Robert?
you're there. You're there. If you want to be there.
So
you're
I
there.
probably felt it, and so my ass is going there because I'm a little more sensitive to chakra.
Yeah, you can tell what's going on right now. He's literally dying.
Because I already predicted this shit would happen, so this is why I was preparing.
This is why I kept my ass with fucking Ezra.
All right. Okay. All right. So, Lucy,
Yeah.
you black out. You come to in what appears to be.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the coughing.
There is a giant sandstone statue of Yamata no Orochi in this hourglass. There is a desk in front of it, and currently rifling through papers is Akatosh. Now, where did I put that? He looks up, looks around. Oh dear. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Well then. No time to waste, I guess. He steps around the desk and holds out his hand. Are you prepared, my dear?
Yes.
Then grab my hand.
I grab his hand.
And your vision goes gold. You can see time. All of the timelines. You're literally seeing what Akatosh sees. Every single timeline you can, from this point onward, past, present, future, what is, was, and never should be. All at once. Focus. Do not lose yourself in the time stream. You hear Akatosh in your ear. Coalesce that power to save. You are now operating at a higher level of causality. You can inflict the laws of time on things that aren't subject to it now. Go. You guys, the elevator doors open to the guiding lands, and Ezra's already booking it. You
Drax
guys
is changing
hear,
into kitsune form while running out.
you guys hear Lucy scream out, "Balance breaker!"
Oh shit! It is definitely dire. Good thing I'm doing this. Fucking running over.
As you can feel the shockwave of time energy push you guys back. Gez, you're at ground zero.
You get flung.
Itachi literally drags you into the shadows. Yeah, Itachi literally drags you into the shadows. This is not something we should. Yeah, he literally drops you off right at your boss. This is not something we should stick around to. Ezra's still pushing forward against the fucking time energy. He's got both boosted gears out and pushing.
And Drax is right on his sticks, like has his hand direct to his back.
Like you guys can see the time, like literally wall of time energy. Literally just like spreading up. Ezra is like slicing through it as you can see his draconic energy like cutting through as he's pushing through it.
Yeah, and I say this. Here I come, just full gear, just up behind Ezra, slamming into him, pushing him forward.
Yeah, that's what Drax is doing. He's like pushing, like helping. It's like, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
You guys are making progress. You guys are making progress. All right, Lucy, welcome to Balance Breaker.
And your
higher level
third
of causality. This
rule of cool.
Yeah. So you can either keep the rule of cool or you can dump it in a stat. Your choice.
Because of getting it via Balance Breaker, I think I gotta keep it.
You're gonna keep this one? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right. I need you to roll me a semblance check. At advantage. It's Balance Breaker.
Should I add the roll call then?
Yep. Yeah, add it.
Okay.
Lucy got a cool thing.
37.
Nice.
37 will do it. 37 will do it. Edward, you are in your soulscape. Currently,
He's on fire.
Yeah, it is very much on fire. Merlin is doing his best. Jack's doing his best.
Let me guess.
Here at the city of London, alarm blaring.
My own fault.
Points out the window. Fucking Sherlock just looks out the window. Well, my friend, if you consider the streets flooding with poison rivers your fault, then yes. It appears that this is the end. Moriarty raises a cup. It has been an honor, everyone. Merlin's like, I'm not giving up until the fat lady sings. And there is none of that currently in RDI. If you want to lay down and die, you poor excuse for a sacred gear, then you can lick my grundle taint. You've never seen Merlin this pissed before.
First off, let's try mitigating the problems ongoing.
This chakra is dumping poison into your very soul. If we don't slow down the flow, you will die from shock.
I'm not surprised. And it probably physically hurts like hell.
Oh, yes, most definitely. Oh, you've currently disconnected you from your pain receptors. Thank Jack for that. If you weren't, you would be basically useless as a vegetable, and I need you to help me here. Now,
Right, let's begin.
let us begin. Jack, on it. He literally just starts twirling his knife and walks to the center of the room and plunges it into the floor. You can literally see runes of, well, different knowledge just start spreading across. Ritualistic runes, basically. Jack was very good at rituals, as you well know. He had to be. He killed a lot of people for a ritual. The size of the whole continent.
Okay, I'm sorry, just to add a game real quick. So wait, is it usually?
As you go, as you guys are pushing, you guys are holding it back as long as you can. Merlin says, "We just have to hold out until it lowers the output," which I don't know how long is going to take. Slowly but surely, you guys start losing ground. You start losing ground, and then you hear a roar. Holmes looks out the window. Did somebody order Dragon Express?
No. Who is it this time? Because
Oh.
that's not familiar.
The Yamato no Orochi. Made of sand.
That's concerning.
Very.
Though, depending on the results, this may be helpful since it is.
You guys around you, you and the rest of the area, everybody else, start seeing particles. Particles of a different energy. Merlin looks around. Time particles?
I
Time?
know who's here. Or rather, helping.
That's not possible. This is your soul. Time doesn't affect souls. The soul is not subject to causality.
If it was a circuit gear balance breaker, what then?
Of course. The almighty system. He is the creation. He creates souls. So if it's a balance breaker system, theoretically it's possible. It would have to be a subspecies, but it's possible.
This might even be a temporary case of a subspecies, I don't know.
What you see, though, is you look out the window, Edward, and you see this giant sandstone, Yamato no Orochi, and the time particles land on the rivers of pure poison. It's black sludge crossing the streets, and you see it dry it up. Starts going down the drains of the city. There's a problem, though. You can still see it still trying to flood your streets, but it starts to slow down. Time, it starts affecting it, rewinding the poison while speeding up the production. It speeds it up to the point where the production of this chakra poison is slowed to a trickle, and the poison's gone. Obviously, you can still see it. It's still going through. You can still affect it. This is going to be a problem before the time particles dissipate.
For the time being, it's still there, but it's subdued. That's gonna suck to figure out dealing with.
Yes, we'll need to find a way to get rid of these remnants of chakra poisoning. The rituals, Jack pulls out his knife. The ritual disappears. I've got some data. I'll be able to take a look at it. I might be able to come up with something. We could always ask the newest resident.
Who knows? Maybe the newest resident is part of the reason this happened because they survived such a situation themselves and decided, hey, you know what would be a fun joke? My current self has to go through what I had to.
Well, if you want to go yell at that bastard Flamel, be my guest.
Oh, great. I didn't get a new resident for this, but oh well. Maybe Flamel might actually know some method to deal with this.
You hear a knock on your door. The door opens automatically, and it is Flamel. While you may not have gotten a new aspect of it, you have unlocked the full capability of myself.
Ah. That's interesting.
The Philosopher's Stone was made via souls, as you well know. So I am well versed in soul magic. There is ways. And besides, you will be getting a new resident that is other than me. They are not fully formed yet, but I can take you to them.
Should probably wait until they can actually talk.
Probably for the best. They are currently chrysalis.
Any of you know where the crazy man went when he was in here rummaging?
You mean Great Red?
No. He took one look and said he wouldn't even touch the place.
Oh, he's a crazy man.
Before that, before the convergence even.
Oh, you mean the Null?
Yeah.
Yes, actually. Follow me. Merlin walks you out. You go out in the streets. The sludge is still there. It's slowly filling the street, but very slowly. Very, very slowly. That is going to be a problem. He waves his hand, and the sludge goes into the drain systems. Once your sewer system overfills, you have a problem. Remember that.
Yeah, that's gonna call for extensive cleaning issues.
I will keep a reading of the problems. But yes, he brings you to his garden and the pagoda in the middle of his garden. He literally tilts one of the statues of the knights facing the shields down, and a spiral staircase opens. I didn't show you this earlier, but you have a monolith.
You know, typically speaking in fiction, that's ominous.
Yes, I didn't want to alarm you. It didn't appear to do anything wrong, but I think it's, well, what was taken.
Or at least a part of it.
Correct. You go down the spiral staircase into a large altar room. In the middle of the altar room, on a raised platform, is the monolith. The symbol of the shattered is on there with your specific one highlighted, but it's missing. It looks like there's something that was in there, like a gemstone or something, but it's gone.
That's interesting.
Yes, I was afraid of this.
So there's a completely different piece missing from the one seen during the merger.
It appears so. I would think that your friend Drax has a similar monolith with you. Their specific symbol also looking like it's missing something. It doesn't appear to have affected you any way, shape, or form. You're still the Shattered.
Looks like the part that was taken, though. Edward traces out a line, like following basically the chunk that was seen, has regrown.
Yes, that's probably why. Still, it might be because of that. He points above the monolith. Hope you like shiny golden triangles.
I was wondering where in my soul that went.
It's bathing the room in kind of like a green glow. But it's there. Whatever caused it, I do not know. But the Null did in fact take something from your monolith.
but it regrew. But it's not luster anymore. I don't know the consequences of that. Around the monolith, bunch of grass, flowers are growing. You see a bunch of nightshade.
That's probably a partial indicator of the poisoning.
No, actually.
What's that then?
This nightshade has been growing ever since your foray. This has been there for this whole entire day.
During my time in the Velvet Room, it appeared?
Correct. Like you synced up, specifically. And then this nightshade has been growing. It's symbolic. It's not actual nightshade. Whatever nightshade symbolizes is what's actually been growing here.
Great. So I've got more concepts to deal with in my own existence.
It might be that forced Gios.
Ah. Think it might be the residue from the,
Death
or
and
at least-
night. Nightshade. Possibly. The only thing that would really hammer that on the head of the nails if it would be Belladonna. But it's not. It's Nightshade.
Well, in a manner of speaking, the individual was the cognitive avatar of death.
So,
Hmm. That's gonna have weird implications.
very much so. Nightshade has deadly Nightshade. It was many different symbolic. Some say it represents danger and betrayal. But death is also something that it's there. Wait a minute. No, Nightshade is Belladonna. What am I talking about? That's just the fucking. All right, I'm mixing up the fucking actual scientific name. Fuck me, dude. Because Deadly Nightshade is a trope of Belladonna. Why am I fucking whatever?
Rango Burr.
Rango Burr. Yeah, no, it is Belladonna. It symbolizes death.
Anyways, moving on.
Anyways, so I was right. I was second guessing myself. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, you get Merlin tells you about because Wizard of Flowers. Able to tell you the meaning of it. So probably that's why, Edward.
I wonder if there's somebody else who managed to sneak in here to take what's missing, seeing as that's. While I kind of expected that it might return to a normal state, the fact that it seems like something's supposed to be socketed here is weird.
If anybody knows, it's the entity.
And they're not available right now either.
No. They will come back, though, to help you with your lich problem.
That's something I'm looking forward to getting help with.
Good. All right, you should probably return to the land of the living. I'll have Jack reconnect your nerves. You're not going to like it.
Can I at least just be conscious and capable of moving without the sense of touch, please?
Merlin blanks. I can only give you about, say, an hour of that before your body's nerves start to decay. Basically, we're magically deadening them, disconnecting them from your system. If any longer, you will lose your sense of touch, your sense of feeling. So we'll have to reconnect it, but I can give you about an hour.
To get into an infirmary.
Never mind then. I'll figure something out, but the pain's gonna suck.
Very much so. It's gonna be even worse than what she felt. But that's how it works. Good luck, Edward. You guys walk up the stairs.
I'm gonna need it.
Jack is standing outside of the garden, ready with his knife. Are you ready?
I suppose I have to take the not so fun way.
I'm sorry. It's the only way to reconnect you.
Make it quick.
He stabs his knife directly into your neck, cutting up, like literally just cuts off your head. And you wake up in excruciating pain. You try to speak, but your voice is very hoarse. Your throat is very much a pain. Your head is currently in Lucy's lap as she is glowing gold. Time energy is currently focusing around everywhere. Where Twilight was sitting is a large box of wood. You can see Twilight in there. She's just, watching this go down because this energy is. You don't see Gez anywhere anymore. You also feel the approaching dragon energy that is cutting through this like a hot knife through butter.
And
after trying and failing to speak for a bit, I just shut up.
The pain starts to slowly subside as you see this time energy coat you. Literally, you could tell what happened. You could tell what caused this, and you know that this is Balance Breaker. It relax. You're still in pain. The light dies down as you do see finally Ezra and the rest of the people full. he's got the boosted gear out and he's cutting through this shit, this energy, just to reach you both.
And Drax and Thamos are just like pushing him from behind,
pushing him back up. You see Velcana's winter pumping he's pumping endures. This is
curls up on his side in like fetal position and just mutters one word. Ow.
Yeah, that you can mutter that through. Lucy, you finally come back to as you blink away the bright golden light of the balance breaker. You feel it die down and you see that Edward's alive. He's fine.
Sort of.
Relatively speaking.
He's alive.
Dead.
He's alive.
But you do see as it dies down, the rest of the people get by. Lucy, you're exhausted. You're exhausted. Ezra gets close to you guys, kneels down. It's like, okay, all right. Okay, this is new. Survived chakra poisoning. All right.
Looks at Ezra and just like, guessing lucky Lucy was here.
Declan makes 2 floating litters.
2 floating letters.
Floating letters?
Litters, like the little medical beds.
You mean a gurney, essentially?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. No magic on Edward. None.
Yep.
Like, Lucy's just sitting there, just taking deep breaths, just like trying not to panic.
Which Drax is more trying to help Lucy right at this moment. He's like,
leads down. All right, Ed, I'm gonna lift you up. All right.
Help me get Lucy onto the gurney.
Do you have something?
No need for that. I just pick her up.
Bite.
Yeah, we do. Declan, give me a piece of leather, hard leather. I'm talking Nemean lion leather here.
Gets him exactly what he asked for.
Leather of like a literally hard Nemean lion belt. Bite down on this, please. This is gonna sting. I'm gonna try to do it as quick as I can, but it's gonna hurt.
It would just bites down on the lever.
Yeah, it's pain, but he gets you up on the medical bed. Okay, all right. Shit.
And I'm
I
carrying
walk
Lucy.
over.
Great. All right.
I walk over to Twilight and go. So that's what that feels like, huh?
She looks at you. You can kind of see like tears. That's chakra poisoning, apprentice.
That was I did not like that. All my hair stood on end when I felt it.
I actually
Do not.
look to
That's the
Twilight.
feeling of somebody's chakra pathways killing them, poisoning them from the inside.
I do look at Twilight and I go, "Is it safe to use any magic on Lucy?"
Should be.
Okay, I'm gonna try to at least give her some energy, hopefully.
Yeah, it's not really magical energy she's lacking. It's stamina.
I'm trying to
She's reached her body's limit.
make it where helping her recover a little faster.
That's possible.
And then I look at Twilight. I'm like, could chakra energy help her, Lucy?
She's just exhausted.
Okay.
Rest will help her the best.
I just nod.
Twilight looks over at Edward as Ezra's pushing the gurney away.
And I'm carrying Lucy away.
I'm more worried about Edward.
I actually, because I am carrying Lucy, I just look at her. I go, "You get a pick: medical ward or your room."
My room.
Okay.
Edward, you will get pushed to the infirmary. Y'shtola is there. Good news for you, Edward. Aether is incompatible, which means it's not going to feed into your damn chakra. Well, not quite. Aether is compatible with chakra, but not in the way of adding to this problem.
On the way of corruption.
I'll be able to scan you. That's what I'm saying. So let's get us a little medical degree, shall we? And a bunch of Aether circles from Y'shtola currently start scanning you. Well, I've got good news and bad news. Good news. He won't die. At least not now. He could use magic fine in the morning when he feels better. He has access to chakra, if a bit problematic. And the bad news? He's still being poisoned. How fast? Not very fast at all. It appears when he uses chakra, it fills up more with more poison. So, unless you have a way of draining that poison or curing him entirely, I would advise not using any chakra.
It's gonna probably be.
Can I sense the chakra around him?
You don't have chakra, so no.
Well, the magical energy, not specifically chakra.
You can tell that his magic is currently kind of out of whack right now. But it's stabilizing at a steady rate.
Fun.
Is there anything we can do? Well, yes. I'm pretty sure that you have something in your Dovazul books that could drain the excess, make the symptoms go down. The chakra tea should help as well.
Well, that's a short-term solution.
We need to start looking into long-term ones. See if we can't cure him completely. That I cannot help you. Eorzea did not have chakra poisoning like you do. Monks were able to use chakra and chi pathways.
I'm head to doc.
I've never really seen aether poisoning before either. Well, she points to one of her eyes. Technically, aether poisoning is a thing, too much of something. But that's just me being in a live stream. It's remarkable what Lucy did. Apparently, she rewound his soul. Huh? Correct. Normally, that's not possible. But I would think a balance breaker could do it. Ezra walks over to a wall, brings his bookshelf into existence, pulls off a book of Dovazul, makes it go away, and sits down in a chair and starts reading.
I'm headed over to Doc.
Coming to.
And after putting Lucy down on her bed, I make my way over to the medical room, aka the hospital wing.
You still, you
I
see,
stayed with Twilight.
you see Ezra currently reading a Dovazul book. Yustola currently running tests and making sure that, he's doing good. Obviously, you've got painkillers in you now. Not magical painkillers, mundane painkillers. That's the only thing you get.
Yeah.
He gets the strongest stuff though. So like morphine drip.
Probably.
It would normally be enough to knock a person out.
It's not for the supernatural inclined, especially with your magic, but it
And
is enough to
especially
dull the
with
pain.
He doesn't get morphine. He gets horse trank.
As I walk into the room, I just read the room quickly, see Ezra reading, so I know not to bug him. I look at Yustola. Anything I can do to help?
Sucks.
Unless you know of a way to purify chakra pathways, no.
I just
No. However, can I
did
help you
Twilight-
monitor? I don't feel like sleeping anytime soon.
She pauses. If you go to your siren form, yes.
Can do.
Because your siren energy should avoid any problematics we might run into. We're trying not to
I get it. We're trying not
cause a
to.
resurgence.
Yeah.
Akin to black sludge.
I tap. Did Twilight go or did she stay in the training room?
Twilight is staying in the training room
Okay.
because she's very much feeling guilty.
Yes. I'm like Twilight. Send me to your stock.
Yasaka?
Yasaka. Good lord.
She nods and she opens up a portal.
I jump through and burst into the room where Yasaka is.
She's kind of surprised that you came back so soon.
Well, and also that
I'm
she has
breathing.
the look of fucking worry and breathing heavy.
Yeah. Like
What happened?
one of the others who was training chakra poisoning.
My condolences.
He survived,
What?
but balance breaker. Time. And and I just kind of put up my hand, bend over, take a couple deep breaths. One of the other people unlocked their balance breaker and rewound time, I guess, somehow.
On a soul? That's new.
Yeah.
Won't claim to know anything about the Almighty's sacred gear system, so I cannot judge whether it's theoretically possible or not. Only that it happened, thus it is.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need?
Is there anything that we have that can help
Unique. I see you
alleviate
there.
or even drain some of the poison out to extend someone's life
How you doing?
longer?
Yes, we do have something like that.
Would you be willing?
She gets up and walks over to a side table and pulls out seats and hands you the seats.
Okay,
plant
I take the seeds.
those.
Would the RDI training room be the best, or like a hydroponics type area?
Wherever the ley lines meet,
Ley lines meet. Okay.
it will draw magical power from the ley lines, producing a ripe apple. Said apple can then be turned into juice to be drinking or eaten straight off as an apple. It will purify the pathways. It won't cure, but it will alleviate. Think of it like prescription medicine. This is the best we can offer. Nobody else has survived it. We do
I
this
nod.
for elderly people who want to keep their chakra pathways in tip-top shape.
I do a little bow.
Keep me informed. And
I will.
if you wouldn't mind, any data that Ezra can get from this would help us in case we have somebody who survives on our end as well.
Not a problem. I'm like, can you do the thing? Because I still haven't perfected the technique yet.
Of course. And you get sent right outside of RDI.
And then I bust through the doors and run straight to Ezra, who is reading, and I know he's busy, but Ezra.
He currently pauses on a page and speaks. You can understand what he said, but you can also obviously say he's currently full Dovazul mode.
Yep.
So you can feel the weight of the word.
Oof.
Yeah, like, as soon as I hear that, I'm just like, Ezra.
I'm just like, okay, I get it. I hold my hand and I go, where do our closest ley lines cross?
We just stumbles muttering out. Isn't that basement?
Yep.
And without saying another word, I shoot down to the basement.
The penguins are sitting under, like they're literally sitting on like beach chairs. Getting
I
a
just-
suntan.
I made the place fucking decked out for them.
I mean, also, the power of friendship is strong right now.
Yep. And then I look around for somewhere to plant these down there. Do you want to detect, or what do you want?
There's no dirt down here.
I tap my badge, go, Twilight.
Twilight does not answer. Ezra does. Twilight's currently asleep.
Declan,
I
all for
need-
answers. What do you need?
I need some sort of planter down here in the basement.
Great.
Can I teleport, quote unquote, a planter down there with my hole?
No.
I still don't think that's what a song
no.
sounds like.
Not allowed. No,
I
no,
do
no, no,
that.
no.
Thank you.
No
Yeah,
boop it to
I'll be
Yuki.
down
If you're gonna
shortly.
boop
I've got
somebody, boop
something
it to
that might
Shia.
help if you're using a planter.
Got it. I just start planting the seeds like I was told to.
You plant the seeds.
What about draconic bone meal? Ezra says into the badge casually.
I have something else. Words of power.
I get to Doc and I ask, Doc, by chance have you heard anything or know anything that would help permanently with chakra poisoning?
Besides making a casket?
Well, you see, our boy as Edward was trying to unlock his chakra pathways. He
Edward's
failed.
dead?
I
No,
What?
Is the
Lucy unlocked her balance breaker and rewound his soul.
How? Time cannot affect the soul.
By, by the Almighty's rules, it has been so.
You know, it's kind of weird, you, a devil, saying that, right?
Look, game recognized game, all right?
Hey, can I hear this conversation between Declan and Doc through the badge?
Yeah, I just have my thing passively transmitting.
Yeah, so I just pop in. Doc, I actually witnessed the time power, and it was slowing Ezra down enough to where he had to go full gear.
Unlike anything I have ever seen before.
Right now, me and Yashtola are making sure Ed's comfortable. He's in pain, but he's alive. I can tell you that.
Lucy has truly become one of our most powerful members.
Yeah, if she can affect damn souls.
Now we have two people who can affect souls in different ways. We have Ezra, who can burn them, and Lucy, who can rewind them.
What's your method of applying it?
Declan shudders at the thought.
Yeah, and when Thamos gets strong enough, he can freeze them.
Which I joke and say, wait, so who else do we know that has a gear that can do shit like that?
Well, technically, that would be mine with the devouring him.
Well, we already know you can devour souls, so it's not. That's not something that we're like trying to figure out.
I don't think it'll be enough without it being in complete state.
Ed, you shouldn't be talking.
Could help.
It's a soul
Grail-
pain, not a physical pain.
Edward
he's still in
Ezra speaks into his
pain.
badge as he's heading down towards the basement. The Sephiroth Grawl could physically cure him completely. It's not complete right now.
What do we need?
The last Grail.
Which is
Valerie Tepes currently has a subspecies balance breaker of Sephiroth Grawl. Three Grails. She's got 2. She's missing 1. That 1, we don't know where. All we know it was within the splinter faction of the vampires. I asked about it with Drac, and he says it's no longer with them. It is probably with the old Satan faction and the Chaos Brigade.
I hear
it's
that.
Probably more Chaos Brigade than old Satan faction now.
I hear that, and I'm just like, oh great.
Does it have a significant magical signature?
Yeah. Holy. It's one of the few pure holy sacred gears.
I would like to sense worldwide for the holy sacred gear.
Worldwide? All right, roll me detect.
And while he's doing that, I just say to Ezra, I go, do you want me to go and talk to Dracula?
38.
Not true.
Huh?
38. Water.
Water? Okay.
Yeah, you could detect a lot. There's one in England. There's one in Italy.
I'm going to the war room.
There's one in America of highly holy shit. Obviously, you can detect fucking Excalibur, which is right on top of you guys.
Yeah.
So you obviously know where that is.
I'm going to the war room, and on the table, I'm going to select known Chaos Brigade installations and hideouts and whatever.
One real one in England. That's Hexenact.
I have a possible location, Ezra.
Hit me with it.
England.
I don't think it. I don't think they would keep it in the human world.
I come over the badge and go, why don't we just ask Volley if they're still here?
Probably no idea. A powerful pawn, still a pawn.
They probably keep Valley out of the loop. Besides, even she said that she only answers to Ophis. You hear the elevator doors open, Shiam, as Ezra walks out and zeroes in. You've planted them. You can tell that they're growing, but they're growing very slow.
I look over and go, Yasaka gave me these. They'll grow and produce an apple that will cleanse the chakra pathways. It's not a cure, but it will help keep him up. They use it for our elderly. She said in return, all she asks for is any information or knowledge that we gain on this, so if we have someone survive, we can help them as well.
She'll get it. Now,
Least we can do.
Let's see if we can't get this to grow.
I do say to Ezra, and I just go, so, need me to go talk to Dracula, just see if we can get some more info?
Yep. All right, RDI. New priority. Sephiroth Grawl.
Or other such things capable
of affecting the soul direct. Yes. Now. He looks at you, Shia. Ezra looks out. You ready for your first lesson?
I nod.
Words of power. Dovazul is a very powerful language. It affects reality. Dragons are the strongest supernatural race for existence, for a reason. Each word can affect the world around you, very much reality. Single words are powerful. Double, even more so, gives it shape. 3, that's usually the limit most can, even the best of the best can do. Not many people who know words of power of Dovazul can form 3 words of power. Some dragons can't even form 3 words of power. The stronger you are, the more words of power you can form. Heavenly dragons, they can use 4. Dragon gods, 5. A sentence of power.
Where would Yorm fall in on that line?
Yorm speaks up. 3. Dragon King.
Dragon King.
3. While he is a dragon, he was more associated with a divinity Norse panther. If he wasn't sealed in a sacred gear, he could have gotten strong enough to use at maybe 4 at one point in time. But when Ragnarok happens, he's destroyed and reborn anew. Ragnarok is a cycle. So it would always be 3. Obviously, without Ragnarok here, maybe if he had a body, he might be able to get up to 4. Heavenly Dragon. But we will never know. Now, I'm going to make this plant grow fast using 3 words of power. You're going to learn this, each of these 3 words, because it fits with Senjutsu. Okay? The first word is Gradna. Garden.
Okay.
Spelled Graadnah. Gradna. Obviously, I'm not putting any Dova magic, any dragon magic into it, so it's not a word of power. It's a language and words of power when you funnel dragon energy through it. The second word, Naram. Grow. Naram. So together, it's Gradna Naram. Garden grow. Would make a large area start to grow. Grass, weeds, whatever is supposed to grow there will grow. The final word, Povan. Bountiful. Povan. All three you get Gradnan Naram Povan.
Povan.
Which will make a tree grow. And I'm not talking a simple like spruce. I'm talking a fir tree here. Redwood. Big trees. The bountiful, when added with the garden and grow, will create producing items. Say anything that's in there that would produce fruit, vegetables, spice, flowers, those would bloom more than things like weeds, small amounts of grass. It's a targeted. You have what you want, how much power you're putting behind it, and then the scope. Way, shape, form. However you want to move them around.
Got it.
So here, I'm going to use all three. He looks at the plant. Be prepared. You're going to... You hear him speak. Gradanaram Pavan. And a wave of energy flows into the plant. And it starts to grow rapidly. Everybody in the building felt that, by the way.
Which I just quickly go, okay, my cue. And I quickly walk out so I can teleport over to Drac.
Everybody in the building felt that the energy, literally nature, just like surge within the building. And if you were further away from the building, you'd feel it even more. Specifically, Declan. You felt that all the way over at the observatory.
He was in the war room.
Oh, the war room. You felt it from the war room. Literally, you felt it. People felt it across the entire city if they were supernaturally inclined. It covered everything.
I wonder if Yosaka felt it.
It doesn't reach that far.
Oh, hey, the apple tree that I made a long time ago suddenly starts producing a shit ton more apples.
Yes, Bountiful will do that. So, yeah. So the tree, the apple, like the small fruit, it's like I would say it's a moderate sized giant, like a bonsai tree. It's huge actually in terms of bonsai trees. But you see an apple that has been produced. It is a green apple. Ezra reaches up and plucks it out. This is the apple?
Yep. They said it can be eaten or juiced, and I would say it probably needs to be juiced for him right now.
Which I have teleported over to Dracula, so I have no idea what's going on in RDI right at this moment.
No. All right.
I was going to say I would take the apple up there and juice it and take it into Edward.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just, you'll now just see Yastrola there, and I have poofed, pretty much. I'm still in Siren form, so. But, which, at that point, I just say that I'd knock on the door of Dracula's manor. And yes, I'm calling it a manor.
A manor.
Castle, whatever you want to say. I'm knocking on the door.
Ezra just looks at it and just holds has a gallon. Lesson 2. Changing things from one form to another with Dovazul. You hear him say, Fruculum, as a wave covers the apple, and it literally just turns it into juice.
How you spell that one?
Frukilom. That's the English translation. If you want me to write out in Dova language, that's a bit tougher, and you don't even know any Dova symbols yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So
I'm making notes of these.
I'm giving you the common translation right now. Those are just juice. Cool. Now he has a gallon of deep green juice. Huh. Interesting. Looks like a fucking stamina potion.
Well, we apparently the yokai use it for our elderly to help them keep their chakra pathways clean and useful.
Must be. You can leave the plant down here. The cold should not affect it, not with the words of power currently flowing through it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it does, it'll make it last longer anyway.
Mm-hmm. It won't kill it. You see Brett and Fred just hold out their thumbs, and you feel like they'll watch over it.
Yeah, they'll watch over it. I just hold up my thumb back at them, and then do a little salute, then turn around and walk towards the elevator with Ezra.
Mm-hmm. You guys go up the elevator, make your way to the infirmary. Edward, you see Ezra with a giant gallon of dark green liquid in a gallon. He just sets it down and pours you a drink. Can you swallow this?
I managed to drink water.
So then you can swallow this. Drink up. You drink the concoction, and you feel a lot better. It eases your muscle pains. It eases what you could feel as your chakra poisoning. It eases that all done. And you don't even need to drink much. It's literally like a shot glass that he poured you.
By the way, I gotta quickly say this out of character. Declan, get your ass back in here.
It's probably not a lasting solution.
No, it's only going to purify the chakra poisoning. We're in new territory. Nobody's ever survived it. And again, nobody's ever been able to affect the soul with time magic, so, par for the course.
I just look over at Edward. I'm like, I went to see Osaka. I knew if anybody knew something that could help in the short term quickly, that it would be them.
That's great.
So it's like a medicine. You'll have to take it every so often until we can fix you.
Y'shtola does some scans. From what I've seen, this solution will stay in your bloodstream for about a week. Then you will have to take it again. You can withstand a month without drinking it and not see any effects. After that month, you will start feeling the effects of chakra poisoning again.
Great. So I have at least weekly medicine.
Correct. Monthly at the latest, but weekly if possible. Luckily, I know how to grow. I have a green thumb.
I just start giggling.
Don't you mean a green tongue?
Yes, that too. My element, my natural element that I get from my soul, not from Thrag, has always been earth. It's always been earth.
Well, Before drinking that, the only words I had to say, even with all of the painkillers in me, would have been pain without pain.
Unlimited pain, but no pain. Ezra just nods. Well, you're alive. That's what matters, and we will look for a solution. If it's not Sephiroth Grawl, we'll find something.
Which everybody hears over the badge, me just banging on the door at Dracula's castle at the moment.
Ezra forcefully turns off your mic. You do meet with Drac. He tells you all he can, but he doesn't know a lot. He has his people looking for them, but not many people like vampires.
Oh yeah. Which obviously I tell him the situation why I'm looking for it too.
He's been looking for it because, well, it's his daughter. He can't really send a lot of people to fully force it because currently he's at war with Carmilla. Apparently, Carmilla saw that the Tepes faction was going through a restructure and thought that, I'll be opportunistic and attack while the iron is hot. So currently, the Tepes and Carmilla faction are at war with each other.
Which he just sees me kind of friggin'.
I cannot devote more resources until Carmilla is taken care of.
I can help.
I would love nothing more than to help you, because it's my own daughter as well.
I know. I grew up around you guys, so I know your feel.
Mallory is my everything right now. I am trying my best, but I cannot do that while the Carmilla faction is currently after us. They will not meet, no matter how many missives I have sent. They are fully committed to this. I do not think that anything but violence will get through to them.
Which he sees me just crack my knuckles. I can help.
Yes, I know you can. But unless you can wade through a wide variety of vampires, many of which are high class and above, obviously they have a lot of medium class and below. A lot more than they do of high class and above. The amount of ultimate class beings they have on their side can be counted on two hands.
However, do they want to have a fight with RDI? I wonder.
Unless you have a reason to get involved, you technically cannot. RDI is a paramilitary. It is not the best way. You are mostly neutral in situations. I will not ask you to break that neutrality. It is an internal affair of the vampire factions. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
If you want to focus on the Chaos Brigade, you will have my gratitude.
Is Drex transmitting that?
No.
He's not transmitting to Ezra's. If you guys kept your back, if you guys tuned back in, yeah, go right ahead.
Okay. I offer to help Drax materially.
If you Declan, do you bring up the possibility of it being in England? The Sephiroth Grawl.
I do.
I can already clarify that is not Sephiroth Grawl. That is a different holy sacred gear. Unknown dictator. Currently within the Golden Dawn, the current wielder Meredith Ordenton is studying magic there. If you would like, you could probably poach a Longinus tier sacred gear from the Golden Dawn into RDI. But that is the only thing I can give you. I am sorry.
I transfer my line directly to Ezra.
Mm-hmm.
Now
And
you
tell them
got
that the
3 in the
Golden Dawn
row.
is what's in
How
England.
in the blue fuck they're true? How?
Interesting.
Please
Brack
tell
says
me.
that we could probably poach another long in a sacred tier.
Ezra smiles, even though it's like a chagrin, like, oh, I always love poaching people from other factions.
Now's probably not the
Chaos, that
greatest
wasn't
time to
a
be talking about
frickin'
that, but oh well, I'll live, even if I do end up teetering over the edge of the precipice of ultimate defeat known as death.
Ezra
One
We
says,
second.
have a while.
as long as you drink, you'll be able to. It'll be like nothing happened. It'll be
Yeah.
like your chakra pathways are fine.
By the way, I gotta quickly interrupt this because you guys are all gonna laugh at this. True, how the fuck did you get 4 pies?
In a row?
Yes!
Nice. Nice.
Chaos got an anvil and a box. True went and dropped something on my head and then says, I love how it keeps giving me pies. Then it just kept giving him fucking pies.
Hello.
Lovely. Yeah, Edward, you feel a hell of a lot better after that shot glass. You just go and fix up. While it is in your system, you'll be able to use any chakra without fear of pushing
Luck ran
poison.
out.
Once that week is up, though, if you want to keep using chakra techniques, you'll have to take another shot.
Well, good thing we have ways to preserve liquid in the perfect glasses. So, you know.
Or a flask.
Yeah, that too.
Hello.
Ezra speaks up. It's not a perfect solution. But we're
Dronic,
working on it.
draconic flask of
It's better than what we had 10 minutes ago.
He looks over at Yustola. What's your verdict? She looks over at the data she's getting from the Aether scans. He's clear. Against my better judgment, all of his vital signs are 100.
Well, the only thing that can be said is we're working on it.
My advice, keep a flask with that stuff on you at all times. Ezra speaks up. Declan, I need you to forge me a Dream Steel flask.
On it. Do I need to roll for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, the last time that we were at Dracula's place, his daughter was asleep, if I remember correctly.
No, she had woken up to be able to talk
right.
after having the supplementary help from the Senjutsu users.
Is she still up? Is my question.
She's resting a lot more than she normally does, but that's just because of the missing gear.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I could say hi and make sure, like, she's good.
Yes, you do that. You easily make sure she's fine. Better. She's currently exchanging letters with Gasper.
Which,
Gaspy.
obviously, I do.
31.
You make it easily.
I do look at her and I give her a heads up, like, I can get those to Gasper faster.
She says please and hands them to you.
Which I then just grab them, and I then go, "Oh, it's good to see that you're doing a little better."
She's grateful that she's doing better too. She obviously sometimes she gets like disconnected, disassociates because of,
Why?
you know,
Right as I
missing
was
part of
looking
her
over to read
soul.
something. How do you do that, Chaos?
But yeah, no. Okay, Declan, when you make it, obviously you get it to Ezra. Ezra starts carving Dovazul runes.
Which I look at her and I just go, "I'll go and get these to Gasper. If Gasper has any letters for you, I'll bring them back to you." Which
obviously you can
Plain mailman, huh? Ah, true.
Declan is throwing out ideas for the runes. There is chilled,
preserve, most definitely going on there.
And
unlimited.
No, can't do that.
Endless.
No, there's one for capacity though.
Capacity, we are increasing.
But this doesn't need to be RP'd out. I'm just teleporting there and back while I'm waiting for orders. So
Zanir. Conserve, preserve, reserve. Zanir.
And honestly, you can just send them via I don't know, a little message. Then you probably have brochures.
Hi. If you're
Well,
receiving this
it's more
message,
of
then I would like to inform you that
It was an
you will
excuse
now
for him
be
to pop by to
offered
see
to
Rias
the
too.
yeah, pretty much.
He's using
Yeah, it was more or less to give Drax a reason to talk to Rias as well, to
Which
let
is
her
fair.
know that he's okay, and just saying hi, pretty much. So
Yep.
that's why
Ezra
the whole
finishes up
back and forth.
the runes of the flask. Literally pours the entire gallon down in a small ass fucking flask. You know,
Honestly,
be one
gives me the impression of frickin' bottle guards.
you know, this would also freak some mundane people out. I'd be known as the greatest musician.
Yeah, musician.
Magician. Magician ever.
Ezra just looks so fucking tired.
But
I just
he empties the gallon, tosses it to the side, it dissipates.
I just kind of look over at Ezra. I did good, right?
He holds his thumbs. You did very good. Twists the cap on, sets it
It's a
right
very good
next.
temporary solution.
Very good. Ezra points to a little fucking like a crystal clear viewport of the liquid inside. If it reaches the bottom, you're out.
And we can grow
Ezra,
more. It's not an issue.
This is for the flask itself, but durability.
ooh, smart.
I know
I've
it's
added-
Dream Steel.
But still.
He quickly carves it. There's the entire front and back are just covered in Dovazul runes, or at least Dovazul language, and you just see him pump dragon magic into it. And there you go.
Whose idea was this?
It's a
True.
good
You know
temporary
there's
solution.
other
It'll make sure that you're
buttons,
at
yes.
fit fighting capacity, so you're not benched. As I know you would hate that.
That piano was giant. What the hell?
That's actually the size of the piano.
Yeah.
It's just when it knocks me over, it looks smaller because of the camera angle.
Hmm.
Hello.
I am not making that.
I very much would dislike having to.
Oh yes, glitter bomb. That would be hilarious.
Be
God,
kept out of all the fun.
A
Fun.
draconic
You find-
glitter
you
bomb.
find world-ending events
No,
fun.
that's sarcasm.
Ah.
Hopefully, the universe takes the hint, but it never does.
Never.
Which,
Nope.
at this point, Drax would have been done his deliveries back and forth between Gasper and Dracula's daughter, and just comes back and just goes, okay, I wanted an excuse to go say hi to Rias. However, I didn't expect that many letters.
And he's just got a mailbag full.
No, I just come with an empty mailbag, finally.
I was talking about the return ones.
He already dropped them back off, is what he said.
Yeah, I dropped all the letters off, and I come back with an empty mailbag.
He went. Oh, he did a round trip.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I wasn't expecting that many letters. I wanted an excuse to go say hi to Rias, but damn. More or less, I got to say hi and let her know I was back for the moment, and that I'm fine. I told her what happened with Fluffy, and she laughed because I made myself tired. That's about it. So apparently, me finding out that I can summon my familiar and making myself tired was actually a smart thing, apparently. Apparently I don't sleep much.
With the fact that even I notice that you don't sleep much, yeah.
Well, we're usually always on the go, so I'm usually just meditating, not sleeping. So fair enough.
No Popeye.
You make Drex a space marine, and he'll never have to sleep ever again.
I mean, you make me a
I'm-
vampire, I wouldn't have to sleep anymore.
I am not subjecting any of you to anything like that. We
But
have,
what if?
we have,
Dang it.
But what
we
if we
have a
willingly
code-
pick it?
we have a code of ethics here, guys. It's in your contracts.
But what if we willingly subject ourselves to it?
What you do in your own time is on you.
That's all I needed to. That's all I needed to know.
You just got to update your weakness profile.
Walks up to Drax, dabs on him, and leaves.
Fucking dabs back before you leave.
Wild.
Boys.
Walks up to Shia, dabs on her multiple times.
Smacks him in the face with my tail.
Ow, Fluffy.
No, my Cerberus is not here.
Okay, as I've been trying to say, I think now would be a good time for a little bathroom break for people that need to get up and go.
Little break.
This is why we're kind of just memeing.
Yeah, it's been about 3 hours.
But
Good time to get up.
yeah, like I mean, we could do like small RP, like nothing major. Which actually follows Declan and goes, anything that you need help with? Well, I'm currently not wanting to sleep because I am worried still about everybody.
I'm gonna give Drax a devilish grin and ask him, depends, have any experience with ropes?
In what sense? And that depends.
Well, you already visited one of the peerage members.
Okay. All right.
I'm walking in the room. I'm whacking both them in the back of their knees with my sword.
Why me? He was asking.
You still just smiles. What do you mean, Ezra? You like using that all the time. You still up?
I'm just like,
Promise?
Hey, should we get Lilith on this conversation?
I'm gonna go find Karoka. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Just walk out of the room. Like, I'm not dealing with this.
Look at Ezra. Hey, should we get Lilith in on this?
You do realize who's tying up who, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I've raised
actually
both
gonna
their
head.
mouths before they can continue saying shit.
I'm gonna head to Lucy's room, actually.
She's probably passed the fuck out right.
Mm-hmm.
Yustola finishes up the scans and leaves the Edward watch to Ezra, as he's just currently reading more Dovazul. I'm looking to see if there's any permanent solution that Dovazul can give us.
Which Drax and Declan are already out of the room. We were memeing just to meme.
Ezra flips the pages.
Another piano.
He finishes the book and he looks up. So I've got good news and bad news.
The answer is no.
Well, no, the answer is yes.
But the answer is also extremely difficult, I imagine.
I would need 5 words of power. I would need 5.
Which
is
Dragon
not
God
within your capabilities alone.
No.
Great red.
Like, with help from Famas, I could pull 3. I could pull 4. I could pull 4 easily. With help, I could pull 4. We've done it before.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to help.
We've managed more than that in the
But
gap.
it was in the gap. It's possible that we can pull 5. Possible. But everything would need to go right.
A thing that has a bad habit of not happening.
Correct.
I just
So if this temporary solution goes on long enough and I get strong enough to do 5 words of power, then yeah, I could in fact just straight up do all 5.
I was outside of the room, walked back in. I'm like, how did that work with you doing 4 with Tomas? Did they say 1 and you said the other 3, or
3 were already made. I said 1, Thamas said the other. That makes 5.
With the
With
a lot
us,
more,
we
it
pumped
was me making the circle while the
made the
others.
circle. He structured it. Thamas and I used our respective dragons to power it. It's not just the words, it's the power required. The more words you string together, the more power that is needed.
could I possibly help at some point?
Possibly, yeah. Once again, it's not the magic circle was helped us distribute the power backlash, so none of us felt the issues.
Let's put it this way: Edward drew them down. Me and Ezra filled them, as well as the other 2 filling.
The amount it's not a linear increase of power; it's an exponential increase of power required. Theoretically, you could make 6. Theoretically, the only one who probably could, Ophis and Great Red.
What about Akatosh? Could he help us?
Yeah, if you can find him.
But then you also got to remember he's bound by a certain ruling. Even he has to apply.
Akatosh technically classifies as an outer god, so not technically dragon god, but stronger than heavenly. He can do 4.
Well, we have someone who might be able to track him down now.
Maybe.
He's right now currently out cold.
Yeah, of course.
We'll figure something out in the future. Doc's currently running tests with his neutral magic to see if he can't find anything from his end. And by his end, I mean the Boward. The Boward.
So who feels like poaching a sacred gear user?
Later.
Damn.
We know where she is. I'll start sending feelers out for Miss Ordenton.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would need the things from that dimension, but you could.
What? Hey Ezra, can we send the initial scans and everything over to Yusaka, because she'll be able to start looking in it?
I'll have Yustola draw them up in understandable format, since Yusaka probably doesn't understand Aether.
Whose idea was this?
We only understand Aether because Yustola taught us Aether.
And
I don't understand
managed to
Aether.
pull a significant amount of information from the particular resonance.
Yeah, that's the only way we know about how Aether works.
Ben, I've been
We as in y'all, not me.
Parallel to chakra, in that it's like life force.
Mm-hmm. It's comparable to it. So I'll have Yustola translate it to in dimension. Don't worry, you'll get it. You'll get it.
I'm not worried about me getting it. I just need to get it over to her.
Yusaka will get it.
Alright, is Lilith actually free, by the way? I want to go and train, see if I can figure out more about my siren abilities.
Ezra looks over. No, Lilith is currently out.
Damn.
Oh, that's convenient.
Huh?
She's in England. Convenient, no?
Yeah.
Coincidence?
A little too convenient.
Coincidence? I think not.
Luckily, sirens have resistance to mental magics. And unknown dictator. Well, we'll be fine. She should be fine. I'll send her the dossier. She should be able to do something. If anybody's convincing, it's Lilith.
Then I guess I'll just meditate.
Get
Because
some rest, everybody. Today has been heck.
Yeah.
Byron capture the dragon?
Hella problematic. That's what it's been.
I just walk over to Edward and go, "Hey, at least we found something temporary to fix you up that at least to normal
not dead.
standards."
You're good. You're not dead, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Baby steps.
Which,
Dead, and I'm currently staving off the situation of being actively dying.
But
Aren't we all
Which is more than most people can say.
And essentially, right now, you could honestly say you got a bad case of food poisoning.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who currently has the Book of Balance? Me or Ed?
You
I
handed
think-
it to Ezra.
Right. Wait, I just thought of this. I go, hey, Ezra.
Hmm?
Check in the Book of Balance, see if there's anything in there as well.
Roll me D100.
It'd be funny if I could say that I am the harbinger of balance right now and just be there.
70.
Edward said that aloud, by the way.
Oh, you did? Cool. Roll me D100.
Oh no.
I got 70. He got 7 again!
It duplicated.
Duplication! No, I just wanted you to roll to see what you would roll. There was no actual DC.
It
That's
duplicated
funny.
though, so that's absolutely hilarious.
That is. You got balance.
I wonder what you
07,
get for a
brother.
third.
Hey, lucky sevens.
07, brother.
Get one more, you
07.
get a jackpot.
Yeah, one more, you get a
Yeah,
jackpot.
roll me another D100. Give me a 7. If a 7 is in any position, it's jackpot.
Well, 77.
It's not gonna happen.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh!
Where were you?
Where
But-
were you when I was getting my chakra pathway?
But yeah, for me,
It would've been-
for
if
me,
it was
mentioning the
97, I'd
book,
be like, hey, jackpot.
for me mentioning the book, saying like, could there be something in there? That is actually for a luck roll.
Yeah,
That
no,
one.
yeah. You got a 70 for that. Yeah, don't worry.
But yeah, it would be. Edward said that because of the fact that he's technically in a constant state of absolute death now.
Yeah, and with the apple, you're in a constant state of absolute life because that's purifying your chakra, your life force, so your life is being stimulated. Yeah, no, that's a good argument. I'll allow it. You pass out.
Yes, it's Ed's talking, then just falls backwards, just out.
He's out cold. Anyways, but
I
yeah,
don't know whether
I'm going to
be
meditate.
worried.
Nah, he fucking tired and exhausted. He fucking sleep.
Yeah,
So what everyone else sees is Edward's sleep.
pretty much.
Well, it's more
They
like the morphine drip finally calmed you out.
That's what we think. That's not
Yeah,
what's
it's
happening.
Like Yastola's doing tests. Like you're just asleep. So nope. They're not panicking. Nobody's panicking. Nobody
that's-
knows what just happened here. Yeah,
I'm
on your
off to
POV
see-
though, you feel the sun beating on your face.
Where am I?
You sit up and you're on the outside of an oasis.
I was gonna say, what in Honolulu now?
You look around, and the only really thing you can see besides for a while, besides this oasis, is an absolutely massive fucking tree.
Oh, look, it's the return of the MMD.
Yes, but in this case, it's the MMT.
Magical mountain tree. Wait a minute. Is the tree golden?
I mean, technically,
In a manner of speaking, yes.
It's
but
your
it's
tree.
Not that golden tree.
It's got gold leaves on it, but it also has regular leaves.
It's got a gold hue to it.
Wait, when did he get into the Elden Ring?
It's got a face on it. There's a face on the tree. It's a face.
Oh,
there's a face on the tree.
What?
You're finally awake.
Just saying, what the heck am I?
You hear a voice. You are currently in the oasis of balance, my friend. You
Wait, that actually worked?
Of course. I was waiting for you to speak up. You look around, not the tree. The tree's not talking. You turn around, and there's a man there. He's standing with an Ankh staff, and he reaches down to his hand. Come, let us get you up. You look like hammered shit, friend.
Considering that the method I got here was definitely neither conventional method, understandable.
If it was conventional, you'd be currently in the water, and I would have to fish you out.
Or I would be waking up on fire.
Most likely, yes. But if you were waking up on fire, you'd be closer to Niles. He points to the tree.
Anyway, Edward stands up.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ardith Bay, balance mage.
Well, in this lifetime, I'm Edward Silvus.
What brings you to the land of balance? Obviously, you knew how to get in, so you came here purposefully.
Honestly, I was just saying, what if in my current state I could say it and it would work?
You're in luck. It worked. Come. You must have come here for answers or learning balance magic. It has been a long time since the world had a balance mage.
I believe the answer to that is yes. Also, yeah, chakra poisoning, not fun.
You should probably talk to Niles. He might be able to help you.
Maybe another temporary solution in case the temporary solution I have runs out.
I do not know about temporary, but it will help. Come with me.
Yep. And I follow the man.
You follow the man, walks over to a pair of camels. He points to one and hops on the other.
I get on the other one. I get on the one that I was indicated that I should.
You guys make your way over to Niles, the big tree. Not as big as you. It's not like absolutely gargantuan, like the size of a fucking continent. Not that big. It's like the size of a great redwood. It's huge, but not like it's. I would say it's the size of a.
It's like getting close to it actually like blots out everything like for like.
Yeah, it's a bigger
80
great
degrees.
It's a bigger Great Deku tree. Let's go with that.
Honestly, first said big tree with a face. I instantly thought the Kirby tree.
That works too. You make it up, and you hear the tree speak.
Considering Kirby's canonical size, Wispy Woods is actually small.
Yeah, the tree speaks up as you and Ardith get close. Ardith, I see you have brought another. Of course, Niles. This is Edward Silvus. He is currently dealing with chakra poisoning. Explain why he's not singed or soaking.
What looks like hammered
Honestly,
shit.
the way I even got the information to get here was I was given a book.
Do you have the book on you?
Unfortunately, I think it's with either my boss or the friend who actually needed it because they have a balance dragon.
A balance dragon, you say? Then they will be making their way over here shortly. I will make my way back to the oasis and wait for them. Niles, Edward?
Not as shortly as I have, because I think it'll be a bit before they actually show up in the water.
Time works differently here, friend.
Fair.
He hops back on the camel. I will see you later. And he rides off. Niles speaks to you. Normally, Ardith would take his horse, but we're in no rush. Hello, I am Niles, as you have already heard. I am the balance tree. It is an honor to meet you.
It is an honor to meet you as well.
As all of
It has
the
been a
fucking
long time
avatars
since people
decided
have
to
come.
run one way, all I could
So,
think in
you're
my mind
dealing
is,
with
I'm leading a
chakra
charge!
poisoning, yes?
And True is pulling up the rear.
Yeah, I've worked out a temporary solution with some help from some friends, and somehow surviving thanks to time which shouldn't be able to affect the soul doing so.
Mm-hmm. Through balance, all things are possible. So you are looking for a cure?
As it were, that would be what I am most in need of finding.
What you need is something able to target your source of the poisoning. A thing of pure destruction. But not only that, you will need a balance of pure growth. Think of it like, what?
Like the forces I'm already aware of. The rod and the green, though it's not quite the same.
Correct. Rot and the green are. Perfect balance of rot and green will not do that. You're not looking for entropy. You are looking for destruction. You cannot have something wither away when it's constantly producing. You need to destroy it at its source. Only then can you facilitate revitalization.
So, now's as good a time as any to actually start properly learning destruction, I take it.
If you can. People who are able to use destruction purely are few and far in between. Even less those who are able to wield a perfect balance of restoration in tandem with that destruction. But
I
we can
wonder
try.
if any of my past lives have been here.
I do not recognize you. But then again, I do not really look at your soul. Only those who are truly balanced can reach here. Thus, I have no need to look to see if your souls are similar to past lives. Every soul is unique, even the reincarnates.
And what of the shattered?
The shattered are a bit different situation. But still, it's unique. The you previously, you are saying you are shattered, yes?
Yeah.
Then the you previously would be not who you are now. Unless, of course, you are the immediate successor to the one who was here previously.
Which likely is not the case.
So, between you and them, there were many different people possibly, each coloring your soul a different shade. Different experiences, different memories, different lives. Each fitting into the puzzle piece that is you. Does that make sense?
That's pretty well how I had figured when thinking about it before.
And that is good. Balance magic is very finicky. Because even those who are balance mages can flop out of balance. And once one does, they cannot cast the balance spells. It needs to be a perfect balance.
And balancing opposites can often be some of the hardest stuff to do.
Correct. It is why a dichotomy is always harder to balance than a trifecta. Yes. Having three opposing elements. One counters the other, which counters the third, which counters the first. I think you humans call it rock, paper, scissors. But yes.
So you've at least given me information to help with my situation.
Of course. Your friends, will they be coming visiting as well?
Probably not in this visit.
That is a shame. Well, during your next visit, if I have permission to scan your affinities, we might have something possible ability for.
One of my friends, the man I look up to as my boss under the current circumstances, actually does have natural destruction talent.
Oh, well, if he has natural restoration as well, we could work to combine them, and it would help you. Does he have natural restoration?
I'm not sure.
I am not well versed in the current climate of mortals, sadly. So the word for it might be different than the word I'm using now. Time moves on, I'm afraid, and the words of yester may not mean the same as today.
At least I don't look at it like how it was described in the book, with some people looking at it like a cult-like attitude for balance.
Ah, that would be my fault. The way I speak kind of sounds sermon-y. It's not a way, it's not a way of life, balance. It's a state of being. You can't be completely balanced at all times. You have to live in certain forms of happiness, sadness. All of these extremes make you who you are. Do you lean towards the light, or do you lean towards the dark? It does not make you good or bad, creation or destruction. It just makes you you. Learning to balance your creation versus your destruction is what makes you a balance mage. Even Ardith is not completely balanced at every single time. Then again, by my estimation about time spent here, I take it the old balance mages have fallen. Is King Tut still around?
That was a long time ago.
Ah. Then time really has passed. Ardith used to be a medjet, if you Medjay, a protector of pharaohs.
Hmm.
But that is neither here nor there. But yes, creation and destruction. Ah, do you call it creation magic?
That might actually be a close analog to the word we might actually use, if not the direct word.
Well, if your boss has ties to creation as well as destruction, it is possible to cure you completely.
I don't know if he has a direct tie to creation, though we aren't looking for someone to add to our group that would have that.
Ah, well, if you find something with a direct connection to creation of concept level, and destruction of similar level, then you could find balance and cure yourself of chakra poisoning.
Provided I don't find another way earlier.
Correct. There are many different pathways. This is only one. I may not be able to see the paths as some do, but I can guide. And that is what I am. A guide. Along the path of balance. You have been here for a while, my friend. It might be best if you wake up. You can return whenever you like. You only have to come the normal way once.
Well, I suppose I'll visit again.
That is good. If you would like to go the normal way, via the Fountain of Youth, you are more than welcome. I hear it's a very refreshing bath. I don't hear much about going the supervolcano method.
I'd rather not use the supervolcano method.
Of course. I will see you later then. Sand picks up around you as you feel the balance magic, and you finally wake up. It is the middle of the night. You were in there for a while. Ezra's still sitting in the chair next to the bed. He's just reading still. This guy even go to sleep?
I can't believe that actually worked.
Hmm?
Oh, I made a joke earlier about, wouldn't it be funny if the phrase worked right now for me? And it did.
Oh, you were in the balance area?
Yeah.
Impressive. What did it look like?
A great desert with a massive tree and an oasis.
Ezra pulls out the book. That fits the description of what's written in here.
Apparently, it's the tree's fault because the tree talks in a sermonly fashion, so that's why the cult-like speech ended up being
There's not
part of
many
that.
there's not many modern translations from Sanskrit that don't sound sermony. So that makes sense.
Apparently, the person who brought me to the tree was at one time a protector of the pharaohs.
Impressive.
And apparently the time of most prevalent balance mages was probably around King Tut's time for recent times.
That's quite a bit of ways away.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. Hmm.
And then the movie go wild.
Get some rest. Like actual rest.
Yes, let's have Shinji and
Yeah, I'm going to do that. He did give me a little information to potentially help my situation.
Well, that's good.
But I can talk on that later.
We'll talk in the morning.
Um,
Rest. Before we get to the morning, it's time for chakra affinities. Hooray! I need D100s from Shia, Kat, Gez, and Edward.
76.
I wish I could just take the 98.
I wish you could as well.
The scale of an Evangelion, they're ludicrously sized.
84. 47. And 64.
Okay. Everybody below a 70 gets 1 affinity. Everybody below an 80 gets 2 affinities. Gez, you're below a 90, 3 affinities.
Oh, take it.
Okay. So we'll start with Edward and Lucy. Roll me D5.
And I'm guessing 100
Okay.
is literally all affinities?
Yep.
Wild.
Edward, your affinity is lightning.
Wow, literally an exact match for the last time I rolled.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
We gotta redo ours. You know this, right?
Yeah, you're gonna redo yours too.
He already has thunder. Aether.
Yeah, true.
What is Lucy's affinity?
3.
Earth.
Nice.
She's got Earth chakra. Okay. Shia, roll me 2 D5s. If they duplicate, you'll re-roll 1.
What's the formula to do 2 at once? Because I know it's roll d5 or 1. So is it just
R 2d5.
/R 2d5? Okay. 2d5.
Okay. Fire and lightning.
GG.
I got fire.
And lightning.
And lightning. All right.
I can add the lightning into my water attacks. Yes.
3d5.
Yeah, but Gia, also think about it like this.
He also got lightning. He also got Earth.
Get fire though.
He got lightning, Earth, and what?
You got Earth though. Air.
Don't need fire anymore, Robert.
Earth, air, and lightning.
He doesn't technically need lightning anymore either, because he's got the lightning beast.
I don't need Earth either. I don't need any of them. Technically need Earth because it's
He's
still draconic
officially
Earth.
reached all basic elements.
He's got all basic elements right now.
But does he realize that though?
No.
Probably.
No.
I mean, he could do a luck roll.
No.
Yeah. I tried
literally-
Gez.
It's literally him having to realize that what he can do now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you have Earth chakra, air chakra, and lightning chakra.
Take it. It's better than what I got originally.
Yeah. Which was fire and water.
Nope, it was just fire. I only had 1.
Right.
By the way,
I rolled for Ezra. He rolled a 98 for this.
So Edgar got 4.
He's got 4 affinities from his chakra.
Which four affinities?
He's missing lightning.
He's missing lightning.
By the way,
It's everything but lightning.
Drax did meditate to try to
fucking
go into
guessed
his
it.
soul. Pretty much he's just more or less sitting at the monolith that's in his mind currently. Or well, soul.
Obviously,
let me grab.
obviously,
Let
you
me
have the full
guess.
symbol.
Despite trying to sleep, I get dragged elsewhere.
It'd be funny if he got dragged into my soulscape. It'd be funny.
Where do you want to?
No.
Where you want to be dragged, buddy?
I was
mean,
talking about like the cabin, just one of the cabins, just because like the holy shit, I can't believe you survived that moment.
I think it'd
you know
be
what?
intro.
Sure. You're actually sleeping. You're actually resting. You get dragged to the balance area as both Entro and Dancreus are just staring at you in awe.
I'm trying to sleep.
And your body's gonna get the rest it needs. Let me stare at you, you freak of nature. Entro, that's not nice. You didn't say I was wrong, though.
Just because you're not wrong doesn't mean you need to say it. Obviously, that was out of character because I'm in my soul right now.
That's fucking hilarious.
The absolute fuck are you?
Just lucky.
Honestly, I don't know.
What the absolute fuck is Lucy? Soul causality?
That may have been a weird balance breaker.
No shit.
Probably a subspecies.
No shit, Sherlock.
Get your head out my ass, Watson.
Honestly, I'm surprised that I'm even alive myself.
So are we.
This is gonna be the thing to explain to whatever powers need explaining.
Probably, man, but that is not our problem. I don't know how you were going to explain it, Edward. That's on you. We're just here to congratulate you, I guess, for being the first person to survive ever that we know of. Damn. We're not omniscient. We were actually paying attention. So if we're not paying attention to when somebody gets chakra pathways, we're not going to see that. No.
But you happen to tune in because something fucked up in my situation.
Not really. We were tuning in because Twilight asked us to watch. She was very proud of you all. Still is. Now she just feels guilty.
Got hurt.
It's probably my own fault.
She considers it hers, as she's technically your teacher. You did nothing wrong. It's just the name of the game. Somebody
I
could
may have done
blunder.
nothing wrong myself, but I have a feeling it has something to do with myself.
Edward, I've seen many different people die to chakra poisoning, and many people succeed. I've seen prodigies who are deemed ready by their masters perish, and people who are the slowest of the race succeed, and vice versa.
That's a stab at me, and I know it.
It is nothing you did or didn't do. It just happened. Not even Dancreus or I know why chakra poisoning exists. We have theories, Edward, but nothing concrete. And we have no way of investigating this stuff. We don't have bodies. We just are physical representations, emissaries of our respective elements.
Well, at the very least, I'm alive.
Yes, that's good. That is very good. At least now you can try and survive. Find a way to not perish.
I've got a temporary solution for the not perishing thing, but that can't really last forever, probably, so I need to find a more permanent cure.
You'll run out of apples eventually. Even with Dovazul making shit grow, it doesn't have infinite grow. So you'll either have to go back to Yasaka and get more seeds, or find a different path.
Or have a different path find me.
That's correct as well. Ah. Yeah, if you want to wait for luck to bail your ass out of the fire, sure.
Oh, I'm not gonna be waiting. It's just, it can happen.
Entro, I know you're kind of miffed at the lucky. I'm not miffed, you daft bush. I'm pissed. That's a bit more than miffed. Whatever. None of my business. Still, if the rotten green could have helped you, we would have. But we are neither creation nor destruction. We just are.
Well, like I said, I've got time to try to find a way.
Good luck.
As I've already said once.
We'll let you rest now. Your mind as well as your body, whatever. Yeah, shoot.
Okay.
And you just fade off into nothing. The morning comes. Everybody wakes up. Lucy, you wake up feeling better. And then you remember. So you book it to the infirmary. Edward's there. He's awake, eating breakfast. Ezra's just sitting right in the chair next to it, just reading Dovazul books. Also eating.
I just
He looks fine, right as rain.
Yeah, it's just staring at him. I have my arms crossed, just trying to not panic again, but just in like a slightly stirred voice, just like, "Hey, Edward, can you not die, please?"
Well, I'll be trying my best to not be dying anytime soon.
Ezra looks up. Are you gonna panic again?
Drax
Trying
walks.
not to.
Drax walks in, head patting.
Would you like
Lucy.
some help in not freaking out?
Have him open up the jar.
Sure.
Ezra just speaks. Stilled. As a wave of calm goes over you. Before he just goes back to reading the book. There you go.
Which Drax is giving Lucy head pats at Echo. The plan is him not dying. So you have all of RDI at least on your side for that one there, Lucy.
So I've been given at least one potential solution.
Ezra closes the book. Hit me with it.
Pure destruction and pure creation.
Ezra pauses. Creation?
Yeah. Need to completely destroy the poison down to the source and then restore what should be there.
Ezra forms a small hammer of soul in his hand. Creation, huh?
Bro, what are you thinking?
Guardian light.
Technically came from a concept level being.
Of creation, the Almighty. According to Gabriel, every Guardian, regardless of who their Vanguard is, has fragments of his light. I say fragments. He's got an infinite amount of it. He just gives a small piece of it to the people he deems
worthy,
necessary, worthy, whatever word you want to put it.
Jack says this jokingly, so what? Start praying.
No. Start figuring out a way how I can combine light, guardian light, and power of destruction. Oh, great. Ezra just slumps in the chair. How am I going to do that when I can't even cast normal magic without the power of destruction eating it away?
It's only a potential solution, as we could probably still find others.
Sephiroth Grawl is probably our best bet right now.
One of our best bets.
Doc is the second one, if he can find something.
I have a question.
So,
how did
destruction is a devil trait, yes?
What?
Destruction is a devil trait is what Declan was asking.
Yeah, it's the devil trait of the Bale clan.
Then wouldn't it technically also be a construct of the Almighty himself?
Technically, it still is pure destruction, but technically.
But Guardian Light is also a form of pure creation.
Yes.
Then then the end result would be a form of balance.
Yes.
We would just need to figure out a way to get to that balance.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. To be able to.
Dichotomy is harder than balancing a trifecta. I was told
Ezra
by
holds
the
up his
tree.
right hand, and you see a orb of destruction, and you see a hammer of soul. Do you know what will happen if I put these two together right now?
Explosion.
Correct.
It's like magic and anti-magic, matter and antimatter.
So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put them together. I'm going to keep them as far away as I can with my hands. But I want you to see what will happen if they start getting closer. He puts them a little bit closer, and you can see that the destruction starts to destabilize, and the hammer of soul glows brighter as it also destabilizes before he pulls them away before they explode. And they restabilize.
One question, Ed.
Before he lets them disappear. Now, no prizes for what would have happened.
I gotta ask this. Ed, how do you have this knowledge?
Oh, he slipped into the balance area.
Say what now? How in the blue?
With the juice, state of absolute life. His life force is being stimulated constantly. With the chakra poisoning, state of absolute death.
No.
I'll at least say this: I'm not dumb enough to do that.
No. And then he spoke the words, "I am the harbinger of balance." And then apparently, when he passed out, we thought he was just finally getting subjected to the fucking horse tranquilizers. He actually went through the balance.
Horse tranquilizers?
Don't ask what I put in those bags. The less you know, the better.
On
Hey,
us,
what about the draconic version?
I gotta say, on us, that's actually like
Tylenol.
Strength
Tylenol.
for a dragon requires magic, though, so that would have been bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we had to use what the strongest mundane counterpart we could get.
Even though he's human, he is strong as fuck, and his body would have just took normal morphine and said "fuck you."
Magic is constantly circulating your blood. It's not just your blood; it's your very being. It's everywhere. It's part of your cells. It's part of you.
This is why mages who build up a lot of power are extremely long-lived and also have a tendency to turn into powerful undead afterwards.
Yeah.
I walk.
Careful with what you test.
I walk through the door, stretching. Hello.
So I'm guessing we're going sooner than later then there, Ezra.
Doc has found a dimension that has a bunch of magically conductive material. If we get a shit ton of it, we can get back here for analysis to see if we can get anything.
And then I'm guessing balance after that.
We'll go for it, yeah. If his methods of finding this shit don't work in any of these magically conductive materials, then we'll go to the balance way. And if that doesn't work, well, we're going to full send the Sephiroth Grawl. And apparently we're taking the fight to the Chaos Brigade. He looks at you, Drax. I'm sorry, Drax. We will be unable to pursue Wesker until we find the Grawl.
Hey, Ezra, right now my more pressing matter is making sure Ed doesn't die. I could care less about Wesker at this moment.
The fact of the matter is, for now, that's covered.
Yeah, with the stuff I got from Yosaka, he'll be good for at least a few months.
Yeah, but I am saying this so even Ezra can hear it. Wesker can go and suck my left nut. Edward
We'll get to
priority.
Wesker when we get. We'll get to Wesker when we get to it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is coming from me, who hates Wesker. I'd rather deal with Edward first because I like the guy. He's awesome.
Like, why do you think I had someone?
With your wording, you're making it sound like you want to take me out while I'm still down.
No.
I just walk up and put my hand on Lucy's shoulder. I'm like, that's why when I went to Yosaka and asked if there was anything we yokai had that could help. And
Lucy, you've
while
never
it's not
been this calm before. This is weird. Like, you can tell you're supposed to be freaking out or about to be freaking out, but you just can't bring yourself to freak out. Even when you're thinking about it, nothing.
I do mention that I am curious about what exactly happened as consequences of getting balance breaker and stuff.
Well, that's the thing we don't know. Your balance breaker was weird. We didn't have enough time to scan you while you were in your balance breaker form. That's not an excuse to go into it now.
All I know is it was tough
Might
getting
not be
towards
able
you guys.
to on command yet.
Yep.
No, but it is it still is an unlocked balance breaker is still a good sign. It means you've obtained the next step in power. You'll find that you're stronger than you were before. 100% stronger than you ever were before.
And I just kind of pat Lucy on the back. I'm like, well, I got us our temporary reprieve that keeps Edward live longer while we're trying to figure everything out.
Yeah. But right now, let's not
try getting Merlin and Jack and the others on helping.
It's probably for the best. The more people we have on this, the better. But we have a dimension hopping to go do.
Yay, dimension
if
hopping!
You're up for it. You can stick around if you don't feel up for it. Ezra says, knowing full well what you're gonna say.
Fuck that. I want in on the fun.
Here we go. All right, RDI. To the observatory.
Edward is the first person I've known who has failed a task successfully and also, while doing so, given the Reaper the middle finger.
Yeah, and we don't we're not gonna think about it, okay, dude?
I feel like this probably isn't the first time, but the first time was probably either a different reality or so far back that not even Intro and Dankrius know.
Ezra shrugs. They're not omnipotent, so they can't see everything. Omnipotence is very rare in deities. The Almighty had that ability, but again, rare.
Looks over at what are you meaning? Who's
also,
giving?
I have a new resident forming and would taps the side of his head.
Oh, great. You know,
The
anybody
voices.
else that would count as crazy, and I would recommend them for therapy.
For us, however, considering I don't have past lives showing up, but you do, that's kind of a normal for you, I guess. Yeah.
I still recommend y'all for therapy.
You don't want a therapist near me.
Well, the fact of the matter is, you and you have both been in my head. Edward points at Drax and Thomas.
It starts whistling innocently.
Technically, there's only one person on RDI payroll right now that is cleared to give psychological help to supernatural beings.
They would still hate me.
I mean, not really. You guys know him.
Iro.
No, okay, yes, technically, but
he's not a licensed therapist.
Which one? I know most.
Dr. Takado Maraki.
If I sat down with him and talked to him about my past, he would want to hit me.
Dr. Maraki wouldn't hit you. Do you not understand? Okay. Why don't you?
The answer is no.
Okay, none of you remembered Maraki. All right, cool.
I raise my hand. I've never met this person.
We were trapped in his happy world for about a month.
When
Yeah. Which I just look at Ezra. I go,
oh yeah, that guy.
You know what I did as for OSF. You've probably read all the paperwork on that point.
Yeah, and
maybe using Persona bullshittery, he might actually be able to meet the other people in my head. That's a scary thought.
Very scary thought. But again, he's literally the only one on RDI payroll right now who is cleared for that.
Guess it just wasn't traumatizing enough.
He's a rank 7 agent because of his persona, which reawoke.
So no more blind idiot shenanigans?
No, his new persona is Cadmus, which is different from Adam Cadmon.
Shadimus.
Anyways, moving on.
I get Cadmus, Caduceus, whichever you like to call it.
The symbol of literally the original symbol of medicine.
Yep. He really likes the persona it is now. He no longer has the ability to change cognition in somebody, but he's got some good persona abilities. They're the healing abilities. It's a complete healing persona. It's it's navigation with. It's a navigator. He's a navigator with a expertise in healing. It's weird. He wanted to redeem himself after what he caused, and well, it was either us or Kirijo Group, and I wanted another persona user, so
fair enough.
Of course you did.
Do you think?
Well, to be fair, having people who have persona around is useful.
Mm-hmm. Hey, if
Right.
Mitsuru can have them, so can I.
Random question. Could one of my peerage members benefit of us going through this dimension hop? Just curious.
Joker?
Yeah.
Probably not. Maybe.
I mean, I could still pitch him the idea. See if he wants
There's
to.
Maybe it's possible. There's.
We don't know what we're gonna face. It's not gonna be world-ending shit. Hopefully.
Ezra holds out a block of wood.
Yep. Instantly starts tapping on it.
It looks over at you, Edward. This never helps.
Should probably try getting a block
Oh
of
my God, the
Dreamwood.
Dreamwood. That might be something. That actually might help.
What is going on with my sound?
Maybe.
But looks at
Would I
Ezra.
have an idea of where to find
Dreamwood is literally ironwood. It's dream steel, but ironwood. Ironwood trees, dream trees, dreamwood.
By the way,
and where?
Nowhere on Earth.
Hey.
Okay.
Ezra. How much of a time frame do we have until we go?
We're ready to go now. If you need to do something,
Yeah, I just was gonna message Joker just see if he would like to. If he doesn't, that's fair.
Sure. Roll me D100.
I swear.
It's gonna cause problems, but he wants to go.
Which I look at Ezra and I go, well, Joker wants to go, so
it's going. We're jumping dimensions. Who wouldn't want to go?
fair.
I go.
You're still the
Hey,
last
can we invite
call.
Kuroka?
Bring Kuroka?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'd love to get some more yokai combat experience, and she'd be an amazing person to learn things from.
I guess. Roll me D100.
Seven, 7. Hey, we got 3 7s, quite literally, in that line there.
69.
59, not 69.
69.
I wish it was 69.
Anyways.
Sorry, Shia. Not high enough.
I figured.
I look at it, Ezra, I go, you're just a deciding factor. If you say he's cleared for it, I'll go get him right now.
He's killed a god. He's the same rank as you guys are.
I know, but technically this is your job that you are telling us to do, so...
He works for you, you work for me.
Fair, but I know your judgment. So if you say that he's good, I'll go get him.
Ezra smiles. Does that make me big boss?
Pretty much, yeah.
Big boss.
Yeah, he's cleared. Come on, bring him on.
Okay. Which Drex just turns, walks, and the static teleport.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you teleport to Tokyo. He's working in LeBlanc. Where else would he be?
Yeah. Which I teleported outside the.
Obviously, I mean, Oracle totally knows that you just teleported because she has this entire alleyway bugged. But you know.
Yeah, even when I teleport in, it sounds like a little bit of static. Which
you also just appeared on the CCT cameras. You're really lucky that Oracle's hacked into this entire section.
Oh yeah. Which I already kind of figured that. Yeah, I already know that she probably already has. So. Yeah. Which I say quietly enough, but I know that she got this picked up. I just go, "Thank you, Oracle." And then I walk.
Yeah, your phone vibrates from an unknown number. It's just the thumbs up emoji.
Which I'm just like, yep, kind of figured.
You cannot reply to this chat conversation.
Oh, yeah. Even I kind of figured. I'm just like, fair enough. Puts the phone away, and then walks in.
Walk into LeBlanc. Ren is at the table. There is nobody else here. Not even boss. Boss ain't here.
But I do look at him and I just go, "Hey, where's boss?"
He looks over. How to get some stuff for Futaba. Apparently, he had the wrong graphics card. Again.
Fair.
He just smiles. So, what's this I hear about going to a different dimension?
Yeah, we're going to try to get some materials, and I thought it might be a good training experience for you.
Yeah, should be. Arsene's been itching to come out. He smiles. You could tell that was like kind of a half truth.
Mm-hmm. Which I just sit down beside him and go, been itching for a little bit of a fight?
He shrugs before he looks around. Probably figured I should tell you. My persona evolved again.
Mm. That might be good information for Ezra as well, so you get to fill him in on your own time.
Probably for the best. It's got some new capabilities, but it's not as strong as Satanael was. His defensive profile is different. Satanael was resistant to everything. Blocked light and drained darkness. The new one just is weak to bless, but everything else is neutral.
So half of my persona is its weakness. Got it.
It's stronger than Satanael, though. I feel like I'm not seeing the fully... What... My persona's name's Raul.
You may have to talk to your attendant at some point.
I'll talk to Lavenza. I feel like I'm missing something about Raul.
Well, you'll have to do that when we get back.
He said it happened shortly after... Well, his wings, pop out a little bit. This.
Which I look at them. Properly now.
Yeah, fallen angel wings. Pure fallen angel wings.
Which I just kind of look over them and I go, yeah, fallen angel.
He has no trace of devil on him. It's pure fallen angel. Obviously, you can feel the evil piece, but it's, as Satanael told you, it's muted.
Which I go, you can thank yeah. I can't speak.
Satanael?
Yeah.
Satanael.
You can thank them for your wings. Technically, you would have been having devil wings. However, he intervened and gave you those. He
Joker
made
smiles. No offense. I prefer these.
Fair enough. When I'm in my angel form, I also have angel wings, but yours are fallen angel.
Shrugs. Maybe it's Satanael's influence.
Yeah.
You know why. You know exactly why.
Yeah, and I'm not giving him the answer right here because just in case somebody walks in.
You're not giving him the answer that he's basically the reincarnation of Satanael. Like,
yeah,
literally.
I look and go, and pat him on the back. I go, you wouldn't believe me if I told you why you have these wings. That's all I'm going to give you.
If it was a year ago, I would say I agree with that. But after everything I've been through,
which then I look at him and I say this jokingly, and because it's a joke, however, it's the truth. I go, okay, Satanael.
I mean, I am thou art I, so...
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
He just rolls his eye. I was like, okay, don't tell me. So when are we heading out? Boss said he'd get back, so I'm just making sure that this place is okay. If I text him that things have came up of a certain nature, then...
I mean... I could do it for you. I could text him for you.
Joke. Ren's phone vibrates, looks at it. No need, Oracle already got us covered.
Which I know she has this entire area fully fucking bugged. And I just go, that's twice you now saved my ass. Thanks.
You teleported into the alleyway?
Yep.
Even I know to teleport into my attic. You could have just teleported straight to the attic. It is my room after all.
I am a big proprietor of respect. And it is your place. So I will not just teleport in.
Ren just rolls his eyes. That's fun. We heading out?
Yes.
You guys head out, teleport back. Obviously, you go up to the attic,
Yeah.
teleport from there.
Which, because he's not used to my static teleport, he might
moves a little bit before he you see him tilt his head and he's just switched personas.
Yeah. Which I look at him and I just go, sorry for the little jarring pull.
Nothing an Emerald to drop won't fix.
Which, keeping on with the joke of me still saying the truth, I look at Ezra, I go, okay, I got something now, let's go.
Joker blinks. Second time. What's going on? Ezra just slings his arm over Ren's shoulder. We'll talk about this.
which I give Ren a devilish grin, like I was telling you something without telling you something. That's the look he's getting.
As you guys walk towards the observatory, Ezra, or you guys make your way towards the observatory via car and vehicles, Ezra clues in Joker on what he is, his new status, and exactly who he is, and why he wanted you guys to, why he advised Drax to make sure that he stays away from churches for a while.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm on my bike, so I'm not hearing the conversation.
So
I'm
Ezra
in
speaks
the
up the
car
reason.
because I don't feel like being on my bike.
Ezra speaks up to Joker. The reason why your Satanael probably evolved is because he fused with you because you are Satanael. Obviously, you are still Ren Caruso. It's weird. Once you fused, him and Arsene fused together to create Raul. And you're probably right, you're only seeing part of what Raul could do. An evolution of a world tier persona. What's the next step? As Ezra says as he gets out of the car and starts walking towards the observatory. Joker just taps his chin. Interesting.
Which I pull up on my bike at this point. I'm just like, so, how was the conversation?
Very enlightening.
Now you see why I kept on calling you that.
I think I'm going to prefer Ren.
Yeah, I was doing it more or less to clue you in. Trust me, I'm not that much of an ass. I'm not going to keep on calling you it.
Like, I'll even accept Joker.
I just walk by. Hi, Joker. And I'm walking.
You guys all walk in. Doc is currently shifting through papers.
Yeah, my boy's not an ass, he's just assless.
It says you.
Is this everybody who's going?
Yep.
Good. Get to the scanners. The senders. Whatever you want to fucking call them. He's just in... Doc is fucking
Get to
spread
the
thin.
fucking tubes. Anyways.
I've made more. There's more. Groups of 3 I can send you in now. The data from the previous jump made accuracy a lot better.
I'm still in the first group.
Yes. Go.
I'll go with when Joker pops through.
Ezra's in the first group.
I'll go with the first group unless Lucy wants to go.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Gasganor jumps into it because he's currently eating right now. So I'm just saying he jumps into the first group as well for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I said I jumped in, but yeah.
Well, pretty much what I'm doing is I'm going dead last no matter what with the Joker, because then it's easier. Because then I can walk him through like how it's gonna feel getting teleported through this.
What is up with my sound?
All right, so those three get in. Before Doc sends them, all right, I should let you know. The amount of divinity in this dimension is high.
I hear that.
Obviously, we have a high amount of divinity in this dimension because we have a lot of gods running around. But not as much, which means in this one, gods, goddesses are walking amongst the people. Don't know why. Just that the magic levels are a lot. Not like, I'm not talking potency, I'm talking wide range, spread. Magic should work fine. Just try not to stand out too much. You're anchored to this dimension, not theirs. So you don't follow their rules. You follow ours.
So shapeshifting is not a common thing in this place, is it?
Don't know. You'll have to see for yourself. I can't tell if that's common. You have to see people.
Nekomata?
I don't know. There might be animals, or might be like yokai type creatures. Whatever. Sending. Go. The door is open. It's empty. Group 2. Now.
I walk in whenever used.
I walk in.
I walk in.
Group 2. Go. Get sent.
And
Final group.
That's me and Joker.
It's you, Joker, and
Shia. Or
Shia. Shia didn't go
because
through.
Gez went through in my place.
Yeah, Gez went through first. So Shia goes with Joker and
Hides my ears and tail before I go through just in case.
Go. You all come to in a cave. Yeah, everybody's there. Everybody except Ezra, but you're in a cave. You can feel the magic in the air permeating. Normal stuff. Everything's again. You're anchored, so doesn't matter.
I quickly
So-
just sense for Ezra currently.
He's outside, a bit ways away from the cave, but you can
Okay.
get to the cave entrance.
I
Yeah,
just
which-
walk out.
Yeah. As soon as you walk out, you notice something very, very, very off. There's dead bodies everywhere.
Well,
There's a
that feels disturbing.
Yeah. This is a battlefield.
Judging by the marks, is it a recent or is it an old battlefield?
Old. The bodies haven't decayed yet, but they're starting to. The smell is nasty.
Ew.
It's the smell of dead bodies.
We should not be spending more time here than we have to.
No. And Shia, you really need to clean your litter box out at times. It's just like this.
Okay.
You guys make your way towards Ezra, and you notice as you guys go further towards Ezra, the amount of bodies increases.
Oh, Lord.
This was like a whole bandit camp. They're wearing everything is the same. All of the corpses have like same style outfits, same identifying marks. So it was either army v army, and one army just completely steamrolled because you don't see any other body, or something else.
Look at Ezra and I go,
You see Ezra standing at the bottom of a crater
Mhm.
that's littered with bodies. He's looking at something.
Yeah,
Can't really see because of his back's to you guys, and he's blocking your guys' view.
I do walk up to him and pat him on the back, and I'm just like, "What's up?"
He just points down to the body. You look down. Oh. Do you all follow behind?
I'm gonna
Yes.
use Senjutsu to see if
Yeah.
there's life coming from that body.
No, the body's dead. Although it's very kind of jarring because it's Ezra's face staring back at you guys with a content smile on his face, white hair, red eyes, glassy eyes, but they're dead.
And I'm just like,
Well,
That's not good.
Ezra.
No, it's not.
I mean, seems he's giving us glad tidings.
At least he died happy.
This is like it looked like Ezra's dead body, pretty much.
Yeah, it looks like Ezra's dead body.
I'm just like,
it's his counterpart.
yeah. I go, if your counterpart's here, dead.
Not everybody made it out of the resonance. I unsynced.
Could we possibly run into any of ours?
Maybe. Don't know. Ezra kneels down and reaches over to close his counterpart's eyes. And he gets a massive migraine. Good thing he's already kneeling on the ground.
Yeah. Which
he stabilizes his hand. The hand he used to close, like one on the ground, the other one on his head as the one that he used to close the eyes, like just holding his head, like he's in pain, very much pain right now. But he's resisting.
yeah, which Draxon's trying to help mitigate the pain. Keyword trying.
This is not a standard dimensional resonance.
Which I look at.
This is contact.
Oh yeah.
He tries to get something out. Synchronizing. Not good.
I'm just like.
For what's about 10 minutes of you guys just being here, Ezra finally takes a deep breath of gasping for air, like, oh shit.
You saw what happened, didn't you?
Is that what fucking Robin and Valley went through?
Probably.
Remind me to get them a gift. Oh, that was not fun.
No. Now guess what? You're getting carried. Tomas.
No. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I just give him a thing of water.
Thanks. He takes a drink of it. All right. Well, I've got good news.
What?
Bad news first.
He left behind family. He has a little brother. The good news is Ezra shifts his features to his ice powers. His eyes go red. His hair goes white. Exact match. Good news is I can pose as myself.
How long ago did this happen?
Months.
Would anyone realize that he's dead?
Could I get a similar, like a close date about how long this battle happened?
About 7 months. From what you can tell by the magical residue. Literally, you feel a bunch of magic was casted here, but you also feel traces of the dimensional gap, which is probably the resonance that happened, and it's what's preserving this battlefield for as long as it's went. It's why Ezra's counterpart's body. You're close. You're
This
close,
battlefield
Edward.
Been here for about 7 months now.
I look over at Ezra and go, you want me to use some senjutsu to wrap up the body and pull it under? With some vines?
Correct, Edward.
Ow.
Ezra's like, no. Looks around. Gather all the other bodies. We're burning them. I'm burying this one. Ezra just starts. He uses his earth affinity to start moving earth.
I look over at him and go, I can do this though. Form a little like casket to put the body in.
Thank you.
I was literally just about to say that exact same thing.
Falling into
Well, you could put ice around my casket and then it'd be
Oh
joint.
yeah, preserve it.
He puts the body in. You lower the casket. Declan,
What's up?
without touching the damn thing, can you make me a cross? A headstone cross.
I look and go, I can help. I can go into my angel form.
Please. Be so kind.
I literally just turn into angel form and I just look at Declan and I go, hand me the
You
metal.
want a granite?
Metal or granite?
I'm
Yeah.
like, I could have just moved it. I don't know why you guys have to make that difficult. Yokais aren't affected by crosses.
It's making it is the thing. We wanted to make it as a thing. You can still
Granite.
take it over if you
I
want.
want
Granite.
I want granite. I don't want something that'll waste away in the rain via rust.
Fair enough.
All right, granted it is.
Which
I make the two. I make the section of the cross in halves and hand each half to.
me to put it together, and then if
He looks over. He looks over at Shia. The reason I wanted Drax to do this because his angel form will possess some light that imparts it.
Okay, makes sense. I
That's-
just keep going back to moving
Which-
bodies.
which because I heard that,
Nice.
yeah, because I heard that, I just go. That's why I also offered.
Thanks.
Least I can do.
You make it there. Ezra doesn't carve anything into it. He looks at the casket as it's closed before he. Obviously, he's asking your help to move the earth back, Shia.
Yep.
Just so he doesn't have to worry about destruction getting involved.
Yep.
He looks like I can't carve his name into it.
What do you know his name?
Arthur Crannell.
And I do the carving for him.
No, he stops you before you carve. We can't carve the name.
The whole point is to keep the body anonymous.
Fair.
It's going to have to be an unmarked grave.
Or just say here lives a dear friend.
I can carve a nice message. At
Do
least.
that.
Which I just have you tell me what it is, and I just carve it, pretty much. And
Friend, comrade, brother.
I go back to moving bodies with the vines.
Mm-hmm. You
Playing
move
with
into a
Senjutsu.
large ass pile. These are terrorists' bodies, Ezra speaks up, from an old terrorist organization that called themselves Evilus. Yeah, I know. Kind of cliche.
very cliche.
Still. The reason why I'm giving them a pyre is because they don't deserve funerals.
Nope.
However, your counterpart did.
Correct.
Because he
I-
was
I-
probably trying to stop them, and, well,
Mm-hmm.
this
He
is the
killed
end.
all of them. Every last one of them.
Roughly how many bodies do we have?
At least to finish the job.
120?
Even if he'd ended up going down himself.
I bring out, after I have them piled up, I bring the vines out across all of them. That'll give some good kindling.
About
There you go, Ezra.
120.
Looks at Ezra after putting the cross where it needs to be. I just look over at Ezra and just go, well,
Ezra just lays down he summons a sentinel shield and just lays it down. It'll dissipate in 24 hours, but
I salute Arthur.
I do too. Like,
I've lived through his entire fucking life. That's a pain in the ass. Obviously,
look
most of
over.
the memories are hazy right now as my body and Thrag are currently trying to
analyze them.
analyze them.
Did you at least get anything about the locals here?
Inhabitants of the world? Yeah.
Yeah, I know everything there is needs to know. Gods and goddesses do, in fact, walk among the people. It's how the people get stronger.
So having somebody with wings would not be a miss, huh?
No, wings are fine.
So
What
I can
about
stay in
cat
this
ears
form?
and tails?
Cat ears and tails are fine. Minotaurs
Yay.
are fine. Amazons are fine. Literally, you can show your supernatural aspects, wings, tails, the whole 9 yards, and nobody will bat an eye.
Woohoo!
I then open my wings and all of them are unfurled, and I'm just like, should I hide at least a few of them?
Probably. I, from my memories, I haven't seen with winged races more than one pair.
So just keep it down to 2. Got it. Hides the rest that aren't the 2 that are directly off my shoulders. That doesn't
And
matter.
if it's, I'm sorry, just if it's the anime I think it is.
I look over at
Ezra summons a fucking hammer of light, a hammer of dawn, and just literally just chucks it at the funeral pyre as it ignites.
I was gonna ask if I could try to use a little bit of fire from my chakra.
Ezra holds up his hand. It only consumes up half the pyre. Go for it.
Okay. Half, yes.
Yes. $22. It starts lower. You can tell that you haven't really tested it out, but the chakra flames do slowly but surely pick up. But Ezra just lets it go, and the solar flare fire just consumes the rest of it. We'll work on it. Don't worry about it.
No, I just wanted to see if I could do it.
That was a
for
good
first
test.
attempt. It was a good test. Good for first attempt.
Which, by the way, one thing about Drax being in his angel form, he's actually a lot nicer even to you there. He just gives you a head pat and is just like, good job.
I don't like this.
Ezra starts chuckling. No fucking way.
What?
You didn't see it.
No.
His sword. It wasn't here, but he had it when he died. He lost it via the dimensional resonance. It fell into the dimensional gap. But it's tied to him. His sword is tied to him, his soul. So who is it tied to now?
You.
You?
Me.
New weapon acquired.
No. Ezra just holds out his hand, and Excalibur forms.
Oh, fuck.
It took the closest resemblance it could.
Literally.
Wait, does that mean you have 2?
There are elves in this dimension, which mean there are fae.
Oh no.
Does that mean you have 2 Excaliburs now?
They merged into one. Artoria just got stronger.
Cool.
Right, because she needed more power.
Oh, obviously.
Oh yeah.
She did. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no,
We
we're
want
not
Boss Man to
saying
be
that.
as strong as possible.
We're not saying anything bad. She's probably enjoying the power boost.
She's
basking in the sun.
It says it changed her a little bit, but I'll see those changes later, probably.
So, what are we going up against here, just in general?
Well, there are monsters on the surface that will attack indiscriminately, but they are weak. People of our standards, we can wipe them out easily. As long as you don't pulverize them, we can extract something called magic stones from them, which we can sell for money, local currency.
Okay.
Everything is powered via magic stones. The stronger the monster, the more powerful the stones.
Out of character,
They
why
get
does this
these
feel like
stones-
solo leveling all over again?
They get these stones via a dungeon.
God fucking damn it! I shouldn't have said shit.
This is solo leveling.
This is not solo leveling.
No,
Ezra
no,
stops.
It's wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon.
Okay.
I'm not.
Ezra just like kind of cringes like when he realizes like how so do you remember how those gods and goddesses I was talking about? Well, these gods and goddesses can give people their blessings, for lack of a better word. And then these people can use those blessings to gain levels. Okay, it's one big video game, all right? But it's not. We could make parallels with that because we actually have entertainment. These guys don't. They have Magitech. They don't have the internet. They don't have computers. They don't got cell phones. They don't got anything.
We can introduce them.
Have a blessing from a
keep
god or goddess.
Keep our tech
But-
hidden.
By the way, Robert, I sent you a joke.
Yeah, no.
That's why I was like,
yeah. So
that's why I was like, lol. Like,
So-
obviously, I wasn't being serious.
you all can still call me Ezra. I can just say that's my call sign as Arthur Crannell. But to everybody else, I will be introducing myself as Arthur. Okay?
Yes, your liege.
Oh, shut up.
My lord.
I'm gonna hurt you.
I just
Hey,
start walking
wait.
forward. And
As
Wait.
Ezra stops and eye twitches
Yeah,
and looks at his sword. Not you two.
I go,
Oh,
hey,
Captain, my
she likes the
captain."
joke. Anyways, where are we going?
Us? We're going to hell after that.
That's not-
Well, we've
that's
already
not-
been there.
Bye.
It wasn't that joke that she was referencing. She made a different
Okay,
one.
what is this?
Do I want
She
to
made it-
know?
She made an observation that wasn't a joke. It was like, technically, with how closely we're tied together,
There we go.
I am technically,
what, a king of kings?
King of
apparently.
Camelot.
I mean, Ezra,
So,
Ezra.
but-
technical circumstances, you have two sacred gears actually directly tied to your soul now.
Oh God.
Heavenly King. Holy shit.
Oh, please don't.
Wait, but I can also wield Excalibur.
Yeah, because of my blood. Technically, I'm able to be wielding it is by marriage.
Other means.
Technically.
Um,
Inheritance via the boosted
Marriage.
gear.
Yeah, technically, when I reforged Artoria, transferring her from my soul to the technically classified as a. Moving on.
As I
okay,
was saying, though,
you shouldn't
as
piss
I'm
off your
walking-
wife.
I got married to a sacred gear spirit. Whatever.
Yeah,
Let's move on.
you're walking.
You guys, Ezra takes one last glance at the grave and then starts walking down the streets. There's like a dirt road that you guys have to follow. Like, all right. So yeah, they give their blessings and you get skills and levels.
yes. So basically, keep our tech hidden. So no futuristic guns. Looking at Declan.
No, actually, you can keep them out
Yes, but futuristic. You know how he loves to do his railgun.
as long as he calls
real, though?
himself an artificer. As long as he uses those words, I am an artificer.
Doesn't just because I love my certain scientific railgun doesn't mean anything.
If he says he has artificing S, it's fine.
Yes, but I'm saying try to keep it around this place's level.
Yeah, keep it on the down low because there are many deities who will want you in their family, whether that's by force or hook or by crook. If you say you have any skill, that's an S rank.
And just normal guns are fine.
Yeah, I guess you could say as long as you say you're an artificer.
Great.
I don't use guns, so I'm okay.
My level of talent and magic is something to keep on
Hidden.
Yeah.
People only usually have 3 magic spells. And those magic spells usually require a chant. Because you have so much magic that do not require chants and it's instacasts, you are a hot commodity. Technically, we're all hot commodities.
I mean,
Don't fake it till you
even
make it.
even the talking scythe on my back, I gotta make sure he doesn't talk.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just blurt out nonsense anytime we cast a spell.
Yeah.
Hell, Edward does it half the time, anyways.
Yeah. Even if it's like a civil word, that's still technically
Partial
shot.
magic.
partial incantation if you
Partial
want to.
incantation if you want to be like that. But remember, most people only have 3. Anybody who has more is because of a skill.
I think you're saying my magic is changing the color of it.
However,
I
considering
can just turn this thing into a fucking sword. It'll be fine.
Yeah, my magic already is 3.
how
Destruction, dragon, light.
I
Which
have
2
more.
of those already put you on the hot commodity track?
Destruction, dragon.
Yes,
Mhm.
and the fact that I'm the physical embodiment of one of them.
Yeah. So
You're
while
instantly
there are
already.
yeah, everybody here is a hot commodity because of our particular ideas. In the terms of power levels, because they go based off of levels, all right? Like actual, like level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In terms of power level, we're like level 11, level 12.
What's the highest level people here?
Don't know. Arthur never really went to the towns. The dungeon town of Arario, that's
I
where
gotta,
he was heading.
out of character. I gotta say this. Fucking hell! The bot got another bot.
Yeah.
The bot got another bot. Huh? I'm confused.
I have a
the
moderation bot.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm sorry. I just gotta go off what he said. Damn, the bots are cannibalizing themselves.
Yeah. The dungeon town of Arario, Arthur was heading that direction.
And ran into these fucks.
Heard what they were doing. Apparently, they were going to target Arario, and a bunch of people were on their hit list. His brother was one of them. So, he took care of them before falling himself.
Yeah, that sounds like it has a thing to do.
I have to ask, was there anything special about the killing blow? Or was it just overwhelming numbers?
Cursed blade.
Ooh.
He didn't see it coming.
Fucking
I'm thinking there was
backstab?
I'm thinking there was an executive here of this Evilus, and they realized they couldn't fight him in combat. So they curse blade.
So they cheated.
Yeah, basically.
Even with that, it would have taken a bit for the full activation, wouldn't it have?
Probably.
Did he come here alone, or was he in a group?
Alone. He was training to become a sword saint. Sorry, some of these. Ezra stops. Like it's the title is Sword Saint.
As in the foremost people on the path of wielding the sword.
Yeah, some of these words are kind of weird, and I'm not getting all of the memories context with them. I'm just getting the words themselves without context. Most of the context I have is centered around his brother. It's just him and his brother, or it was just him and his brother. Is it hard to really differentiate myself now? Because I have that memories. Is this what Robin and Valley had to go through?
You are. Both of you are it.
She remind me to give Robin and Valley something good. Okay, if they had to put up with this shit, remind me to get them something.
How about you
Well,
just get
I know
them
you can
some
give
fucking
Robin,
alcohol?
but, you know.
You all get drunk and just have a good time. Not
Yeah, because now I can understand what they went through.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make sure you give them that. Okay, seriously, I don't know why.
I'll give them the.
Everybody's
out of game. I don't know why I'm fumbling.
No, you're good. You're good.
But
because everybody else is.
As I was trying to say, though, you just give him the special nookie again.
Right. Ezra just shakes his head like, yeah. So he was trying to become the Sword Saint. He blinks. There's a dragon?
Mm.
There's a dragon here. A big, large, one-eyed black dragon. And apparently it frightens a lot of people. They're afraid of it. It's stronger than
Lovely.
any monster ever. Okay.
Is
Is
it a
it
dragon?
hostile?
Very hostile from what I'm getting. Huh. All right, he was going to Aurario to get stronger via the dungeon because he had technique, but
By the way, can we get some rips in
he
chat
blinks.
for the
If
bot?
I would
Howard?
add,
Because
would
that was
gauge
like
that
way too fast for
Arthur,
my
at the time of his
moderation
death,
bot
was a
to
level
get
8.
get in on that action.
So was behind you.
Can we get a rip?
The increase in levels is exponential. It's like low class to middle class to high class to ultimate class.
Ah.
The distance between high and ultimate is more than the distance between low and medium. Is a lot larger than that.
Logarithmic.
Yeah,
Logarithmic scale.
it's huge. So the things that require to get to higher levels, and I'm saying our average levels here. Us altogether average 11.
Oh,
individually?
Individually, I'm a level 14. You guys are anywhere ranging from 10 to 12.
Okay.
Is Lucy the 12?
Yes, because of her balance breaker. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, that
I
makes
am
sense.
I am not accepting.
Nobody
This
would
is-
question you on that one.
This is not up for discourse.
And if
There's
I
always
was
a 10.
undergoing certain conditions, I'd probably be having a situation where, because of my current condition, I'm actually suffering a temporarily lowered level.
Correct. We're working on it.
I do have a more of a thought of what our newest member of RDI is currently thinking. Looks over at Joker.
Joker's just looking at the dead bodies.
First battlefield?
He just first battlefield that's not shadows.
What are you thinking there, bud? How you feeling about all the knowledge that you just got dumped on you?
About gods and goddesses? He
More of
smirks
the
at Joker. He smirks at Joker smirk.
more of the current situation of what Ezra is explaining.
I think we need to kill the dragon.
I agree.
Or at least get the people here able to kill the dragon.
Looks
We
at
should also probably learn more about where we are.
Then we need to go to Aurario, as Ezra speaks up. The dungeon town. Let me do the talking, please.
note, if we run into counterparts, possible resignation on that point.
I mean, that's you guys' problem. I've already accepted it.
Oh, I'm just saying in general.
Ezra just tosses a bag up that he totally looted off of all the place. Well, they're not using it.
I didn't say nothing.
Didn't I?
Do you think I'm gonna say shit?
We're all of the same
Joker
minds.
shrugs. Shadows drop money all the time, so
Bonkage, that's what I say.
good.
To the
Local currency is kind of weird.
To the victor goes the spoils, and technically you're the victor.
They use a currency called Valis.
Did they have any on
Interesting.
them that you looted off them? Can we see what it looks like?
It's a and pulls it out. Looks like a Japanese yen.
Which that takes me back and like, yen?
Yeah, looks like a yen coin. Joker looks like. Looks close to a yen, yeah. Different markings and things like that, but yeah.
Yep.
Equivalent, what would that be to a yen, do you think, like, size-wise? Like, which yen coin would that look to you?
Looks at it, about 100.
Not bad.
Yeah, probably.
Joke. Ezra just looks. It's 100. It's 100. It's 100 Valis.
Think Truck Coon brought someone here?
No. Maybe, I don't know.
If it did, and we find them, it's
More
gonna be
than
fucking
likely,
hilarious.
the if it did happen, it probably happened a long time ago.
And no, I'm not gonna say. Oh, you gave. Oh, I might actually do it. I might.
I mean,
might.
Do it.
Do it.
I mean,
no balls.
Not
Don't-
here, but later.
Anyways.
No balls.
Not in this one, but I'll send you somewhere else.
Anyways.
No balls.
Can we just move forward, please?
Yeah, you guys keep walking down the road. About say a couple hours. It's kind of like sunset now. You come across. You see in the distance a walled city, and a large fuck off tower.
It's a giant fucking.
Oh, there's the tower.
That's the Tower of Babel. Underneath it is the dungeon. Many gods and goddesses set up shop in the Tower of Babel.
So technically, we're going to the gates of Babel.
Correct. We're heading to Babylon.
Huh?
Okay, let's not babble on and get over there.
Can I stab him?
Do it.
Doing no balls.
What's another word for talking a lot? Babbling. So technically, I am justified in what I said.
But Babel comes from the Tower of Babel. I will stab you.
Oh, Lucy's gonna stab somebody.
Oh no!
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Lucy.
Edward pulling out a Jack the Ripper's dagger and just like handing it out towards Lucy. Handle towards.
Put it away.
Come on, you Babylon 5. Keep it up.
Cursed knives. Put them away.
Right. I should probably be the only one to touch this. Never mind.
Yeah. Hester keeps walking. You guys make it up. There's a bunch of people getting into the gate. There's like refugees and shit. So Ezra speaks up to you guys, refugees. The one-eyed black dragon destroys a lot of places. Not only that, but there's bandits like you saw. Terrorists, bandits. This is not a lawful place.
Then again, with my ridiculousness, I should shut up.
Ezra walks up. There is a person who's manning the station. Name and reason for coming to Aurario? Arthur Crannell. We're adventurers. Familia? None currently. We're looking around. Are they all with you? They point to everyone. Yep. Kind of like a wandering troop. We met up. Figured out there was split safety in numbers. He just little nods. Points, counts, tallies up. So there are 9 of you, 8 of you, 7 of you.
9.
So there's 8 total with you.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait,
7.
there's 8. 8. Where's 9 with Joker? So yeah.
9 with Joker,
Okay.
yeah.
He's because he's so focused on Destiny, he dipped out of the game again.
13,500 Valis. Ezra just like coughs a little bit. 1,500 per person. Okay, that makes sense. Ezra fishes around in his little pouch, finds enough, and hands it over.
Yeah, fine. Air quotes.
Well, he had enough. He had enough.
I mean, he has someone who could craft it if needs be.
So yeah, we could. Yeah, I don't think we want to counterfeit money just on our first day here.
Why? It wouldn't be the first. It won't be the last.
Anyways. So yeah, but I'm saying out of character, air quotes, fines.
Yeah. Cause no trouble, or you'll be answering to the Ganesha Familia. Don't worry.
I just like
We're not going to cause any trouble.
I just give thumbs up and
Enjoy your
follows
stay in
behind.
Arario. Happy hunting.
Just
Next.
wave at them as I walk past.
They don't even bat an eye.
Of course not. Still being friendly.
You guys enter through Arario. Ezra pulls out a piece of paper and says, Arthur once saw a map. I'm going to do an attempt to pull it from my memory. Bear with me here. He starts drawing it out. Obviously, the map I'm about to show you does not have the points of interest marked on it. But, you know, it's a nice map.
The fun thing is, Edward's not putting the scanner away because it's just a really fancy monocle, basically.
Yeah, so you're fine. As long as it looks correct, it'll be correct. All right, RDI. I don't know where Arthur's brother is. You're looking for a man named Bell. About, as Ezra thinks, holds his hands up to his waist, yay high, white hair, red eyes.
So basically, just a shorter version of you.
Currently, yes, a shorter version of me. Probably a cutesy baby face, if you're really thinking about it. Just look for somebody who looks like a bunny rabbit.
Out of character. Are they where are we at this point in the anime?
timeline?
Did they have the mansion yet that they won from the other familia?
You don't know.
I'm asking
out of character.
Out of character.
Find out.
Oh.
Okay, but where is our current location?
Your current location? You guys are currently at the
round 25 or
round 25. You're at the south gate.
Okay.
Okay. So we're coming in from here. Got it.
Can we put our tokens out?
If you want to, sure. They're gonna be big, but you have to resize them to be correct. Ed, yes.
Yes.
Ed, yes.
Ed, yes.
DM counts for 5 people. Ed, yes.
Here's the question: is his token going to be the size of the town or not?
I actually now want to see this.
Yeah, I want to see this too.
Ed,
Put it right in the middle red dot.
Set.
Go.
Release.
Slightly bigger than the entire town.
Yeah, that's great.
Suddenly a disc blows out the sky.
For a millisecond instant, it's just black.
As soon as he walks in the gate, it just the whole town just has a sweeping darkness for like a brief second.
That's greatness.
Guys, to your actual size. See what you took.
Okay.
That is amazing.
It is.
Not to size because the roads are smaller than your tokens, but I don't want you to make your tokens too small that you can't move.
Pick them up.
So you will have to zoom in, obviously, but
I don't have to zoom in.
Well, depends on how high you're zooming.
Or how big your monitor is.
I just say this right now. I'm honestly fine without my token.
All right, if you're fine without your token, you're fine without your token. You don't need it. Yeah. All right. So yeah, 100 is perfectly fine if you can. Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
I like how
going
you
for the
arranged
split?
us in an era.
No, the other thing.
Oh, you're going for the other thing, the prey check.
Yeah, the prey check.
Here?
Hey, fuck. Hey, fuck. Yes, here. Fuck you.
Here. All right, roll me D100.
Oh, you fuck.
You should have known this was going to happen.
19. Oh no.
No response.
No response.
Might have consequences.
Declan, roll me a D100.
What?
Oh God.
What?
Why am
Oh,
I
no.
being dragged into this?
What?
You're the one who said I want Hunter. Fuck
He's
you.
got a point.
I
He's
mean,
got a
I
point.
also
God damn it.
technically
You as
want to.
well. You as well, bitch.
I mean, I'm needing to do this technically.
Roll me that 100, you slut.
Nice.
All right, I'll just
92.
Yes.
I'll just fuck
What's
me. I
going
guess.
on? I'm confused.
The
You're
born
bullshit.
devil gets through.
One moment. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fucking bullshit.
I'm confused.
My
You have confuzzled the Neko.
My argument
Guardian
for
light.
being, for achieving this, if I do, is that I have and forever been
A bitch.
fighting for
Bastard.
humanity.
All right.
If
That's greatness.
if I met or passed the DC,
I think you did. And the DC is a skill roll. I don't know what the D100 was for.
You say I was no. There was nobody saying there was cake here, AG. Fuck you.
I'm cake.
Okay, then you get Declan.
Yeah, Dom, I just need Star Wars bounties done.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll have enough time.
Probably
No.
Well, if you
Yuki,
want-
I have this to say. No, AG, you cannot have any of my father's birthday cake. His birthday was just yesterday. Fuck off.
Hey. If he wants cake, he gets Declan because Declan says he's a cake. So.
All right. After just getting finished with begging for forgiveness, I'm going full throttle with this.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. What did I do?
Drax.
Yes. Mm,
You feel a tug.
yeah. I know. This is gonna be funny and not funny at the same time. It's gonna be funny for everybody else because of what
Very
they
confused.
see.
Don't
I'm
worry
very
about it.
confused.
What do they see?
They don't see anything. You just feel a tug.
Answer the talk, goddammit.
Yeah, I do answer. I do answer the tug.
Dang it, AG.
I'm just like, hello.
So obviously in the anime Belle and Hestia lived in an abandoned church to be. There is more than one church in this entire area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify that.
I'm getting
There's
tugged
one-
towards a church, aren't I?
Yeah, you're getting tugged over here.
I gotta scroll out a bit.
Just south of 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna just move my token there just so people know where it is. I'm still with the group. It's just that's the way I'm getting tugged.
That's where you're getting tugged.
Which I just go, huh.
I'm sorry. I just have to say this because it's a Phil thing for me to say. Always getting that good tug.
Oof.
Yeah. So yeah, you're feeling.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious.
As I'm getting feeling that pull, I tap Ezra on the shoulder while walking.
Okay.
And
RDI, be on your guard.
Which I pretty much give him the signal of follow.
Obviously, you go for the easiest route. You're not going like fucking cutting through the city streets.
Yeah, no.
The easiest route is up towards the Tower of Babel, left, and then south.
Yeah. It's just
Which is
straight
the
paths.
Straight paths because you're not used to the city. And Ezra's currently roll me detect, everybody, because when everybody passes by the tower, detect. Because no reason whatsoever. 27, nah.
23, no.
Declan 10.
Declan, do you feel like somebody's watching you?
Declan has another 10.
Yeah.
Declan, I need you to roll me another d10. Edward, you feel like someone's watching you? Shia, you feel like someone's watching you?
40.
Declan, do you feel like somebody's watching you from the top of Babel Tower?
I briefly zoned out. We're rolling detect.
Yes.
Yeah,
please.
just roll with detect.
I'm
and
going to look towards the tower.
40.
But
Oh my fucking Christ.
Yeah, welcome to 310s. Welcome. Oh, two of those 5 and 5 and 668. Okay, yeah.
Almost 666. Anyways, And
Yeah,
no,
you
AG,
feel-
I do not have cake.
Both
I
Declan
barely
and
have food
Lucy,
in the
you
fridge.
feel like you're being watched
He has
intently
cake. Don't let him
from
lie.
the top of the Tower of Babel.
I will go
I'm
and take a
gonna
picture
glance
of the
at
fucking
Lucy.
fridge.
Hmm.
Ezra's just talking, leans back a little bit when you guys are walking. Ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
Or they intended to pay it no mind.
You guys feel like this looking at you is very familiar to what happened at the bottom of the abyss of time when like somebody's, while they're not rifling through your soul, it's like somebody just looked at it.
And
We have caught the eye of the deity.
Declan's, please let me live in delusion for just a little bit longer.
Don't you live in delusion every day?
I
Yes,
cannot allow that.
And have to meet them face to face to know their intent, and if they have any hostility, or are trying to drag me into anything I don't want to be involved in, I'll stab the bitch.
Right. You guys make your way to this church. It's a quaint church. It's a
It's decrepit.
no. It's got a cross on it.
Hmm.
Ezra looks confused.
and Drax starts walking to the door because he's still feeling the pull.
Yep, it's got very strong.
Mm-hmm.
It's not decrepit, but it doesn't. It looks like it's being. It's not like super clean though. It's being cleaned by. Yeah, it's good.
It's just it looks like it's just an old building that's just getting cleaned and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
not
go to the
decrepit.
doors. Do you open them?
Drax puts one hand on the door, quickly looks back to everybody, and just has the look of everyone's come in, and then just pushes the door.
I would have just made the knocking motion before he pushed the door open.
To those of you who are weak to holy magic, you can feel it. But it's very calming. Like when you're around Ezra's light, but a bit stronger. Not very strong, not like exponentially stronger, but markedly stronger.
Well, I'm gonna walk through the doors with Drax.
Sure, Mr. Got heebie-jeebies up your ass.
You guys all walk through. It is a church. Nobody's here right now, besides the priest at the top, who's just currently sitting in a chair, reading a book.
I'm gonna take note of the exits and entrances.
Standard church. The entrance and exits behind you. There's some side doors that lead deeper. You can see the windows, stained glass.
I'm gonna have a passive eye on them to see if anyone follows behind us.
Nobody does.
Which?
Well, just while we're here.
Yeah, you enter. You close the doors. Close behind you, as if by magic. They don't lock. You can open them again and leave whenever you like.
It's just they close because they close.
They close.
Yeah. Which Drax is just compelled to just go and literally either there's one of two things I can do here.
The priest, you can't really see the guy. You really can't see the priest's face. He is wearing a cloak, but it's an old raggedy cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Something you see a beggar having.
Which, for once, even Ezra can see Drax is calm. Like, way too calm to be Drax currently.
All of you are pretty much calm right now. Even with like the holy energy that's permeating the room right now, it doesn't sting, doesn't harm.
It's just
like a hug.
there.
It's like a hug. A warm hug.
I'm just kind of tilting my head side to side and looking around.
Ezra's looking confused.
Drax actually, you know what? Drax goes and sits in one of the pews. Because church.
Sit in one of the pews. You see, yeah, there's Bibles in front of you. Actual Bibles.
Which Drax actually looks at Ezra, just kind of waves him over.
Ezra sits down next to you, Drax, and pulls out a Bible, quickly skimming through it, closing it. Drax, these shouldn't be here.
Edward is mostly looking around, and he just mutters aloud, "Evidence of convergent reality?"
Maybe. Looks at Ezra and goes, well, we're in the Lord's house, aren't we? Shouldn't we say a prayer?
Ezra just chuckles. To those of you who can, sure. Ezra just closes his eyes for about a minute before nodding and opening them again.
Drax does close his eyes and does look like he's about to pray for once in his life.
Hey, while he's doing that, I'm just walking up towards the priest, stopping just at the end of the pews, and I'm just going to clear my throat to get his attention.
He looks up. Obviously, you still can't see beneath the cloak. My apologies. I got lost. What can I help you with? Not many people come around into the church.
Well, we're stopping.
All is welcome here.
I walk up there. Are you familiar with a lot of people in the town?
Yes, I am.
We're looking for a young man named Bell.
Young Mr. Crannell.
Yes.
Good kid. Yes, I know him. He is of the Hestia familia. The only one. Currently. But there is plans to get more. From what I hear. Hestia does like to talk about Bell all the time.
I point back over towards Ezra. We're with him and he's looking for him.
The bonds of brotherhood are strong, even across such distances as that.
Do you happen to know where we can find him?
Yes, actually. I do.
Would you be willing to tell us?
Yes, I will. One moment. I have to remember. He ponders. And ponders. And ponders. I do believe they are not too far from us. If you head east from this location, you will see a large house, a manor house, so to speak. The Hestia familia should be based out there. It's a recent thing. Ever since a war game with the Apollo familia, well, they persevered. That can't have been the only reason you came here. Many people don't show up anyway. And those that do don't stick around. My guests usually are very limited to, well, very few people.
Well, we had a few people that wanted to stop by a church on our way, but I figured since I saw you in here, I'd ask you about him.
That is fair. Word to the wise. When telling truths, half-truths, and lies, Deities can tell. They can tell a lie from a truth. Just a little bit of advice. You can tell he's kind of smiling, you think? It's not like it's a nice smile.
You can hear it in his tone that he's actually genuinely happy to give the info that you are asking for, from what I'm getting.
He's happy to help.
Which I'm currently still praying.
Everything happens.
I mean, I never lied.
He suddenly says out loud, "No, you didn't lie, but it was half truth." People wanted to come visit a church. They didn't want to come visit a church. They just were pulled to a church.
Yeah.
Which he told you that deities can tell when somebody's lying or telling a half truth.
Well, technically correct. Certain deities can only tell a direct lie. If you believe in what you're saying is true, then you will bypass their lie detector. Now, I don't condone lying. The truth shall set you free.
Well, I figured it would be better to say that than.
But I don't condemn it either.
Again, I just don't know you, so I kept stuff vague.
That is fair. Trust is given into.
Which, at this point,
everything happens.
Which that one right there is 100% truth.
Yes, yes. And he says everything happens for a reason. Even if you don't understand it at the current point in time.
Which,
I can see that.
Even while praying, I speak up. I just go, hence me getting pulled here. Everything happens for a reason.
Oh, you got pulled here?
Yes.
I wasn't expecting visitor. He pauses. You can kind of tell him he's puzzled. Can you describe this pull?
Gentle tug coming this way.
He looks at you and lowers his hood. Long hair, a beard, a tan on his face, a gentle tug, you say?
Yes.
Christ, it's Jesus Christ.
Did you just do it? Jesus Christ, it's Jesus Christ. Was that a Jason Bourne meme?
Anyway,
Bourne, it's Jesus Christ.
Anyways,
Bourne, it's Jesus Christ.
Anyways,
Said
but
that
I
out
do.
loud.
You said that out loud.
Oh no.
The man smiles. It's a heartwarming smile. I take it you recognized my face.
Huh. Well, that's something that we.
A gentle tug, you say?
Yes.
Interesting. To think Father would send you here. Might I know your names? You don't have to tell me, of course, if you don't feel comfortable in sharing.
I look at him. I go, my name's Drax.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Drax. It's wonderful to have you in here.
I nod my head. I'm Shia.
It's wonderful to have you here, Shia.
I'm Declan.
Pleasure to meet you, Declan. Wonderful to have you. All of you, it's wonderful to have.
I just kind of, I kind of mumble. I wonder if
you remind me of someone, Geskin.
Gabriel.
No, not here too.
Michael.
I start chuckling. I go,
please don't tell me he's the angel of death that I remind you of.
He looks at you. Of course it's him. You didn't think I wouldn't recognize his own son?
Oh, fuck.
I then look at him. I go, and stand up fully.
Just kind of giggle.
And I go, you, even without me telling you my full name, you know exactly who I am for what I am, or I should say.
He looks over at you. I know your sin, but I shall call you Draxius Veilfor. For that is who you are. You are Drax.
Which I humbly bow, and I go, I didn't want to give my full name because I didn't know how that would react. Most
Why?
people get scared.
Of course, most fear what they do not understand. But you are trying to be better, no? That
Yes.
thing in your soul, a sacred gear, bestowed upon different but similar. It matches my father's system, but it's not my father's system. Truly remarkable.
How'd you
If you
get
don't mind
here?
me ask, well, I could ask you all the same thing.
We legit got sent here.
How?
Dimensional telescope.
Has human magic really progressed that much?
Not human?
It has, but we're keeping it behind closed doors because
probably for the best.
Yeah, the mundane, normal people don't know.
There are some factions of the supernatural who would abuse it as well. But brings me joy to see that something of this magnitude is in the hands of humanity.
And those who fight to keep humanity protected.
Yes.
Yep.
So many people. Yaokai, dragons, humans, fallens, and devils working together with humanity. He smiles. It means my dream is still alive.
Oh, wait, you don't know about the history, do you?
I know all about the history. I know about the peace treaty. I'm kept abreast of the situation back home.
So I guess you're in contact with Michael and Gabriel?
No, I'm not. They do not know that I'm here, nor do they know that I am alive again.
It's a weird convergent reality of sorts, isn't it?
Correct.
The third coming of Jesus Christ?
The second coming. But yes.
Interesting.
I'm here because this world needs me. It is so decisive. People put too much on strength and that the weak should perish while the strong survive. I believe that the weak should be cared for and brought up to strength, nurtured.
If people are brought to have their own strength so that they too might survive, then they might have the understanding that, well, they might eventually have the understanding that without that help to initially thrive, that they wouldn't have been able to do so.
Correct. I see the way of beating their greatest foe, the one-eyed black dragon spawned from the dungeon, is them working together as one.
Which
many other deities believe that it requires a hero to slay. No, we're all heroes. You, me, the man on the street corner. We're all heroes. I just wish more people would see that.
You probably already know this, but my name's Edward Silvis. I made it myself.
You did. I can see your existences as you are before me. A long string of line. So much color. It's beautiful. It's a kaleidoscope.
Me, I'm just a patchwork.
Ah, but in that of itself is quilts not a thing of beauty?
True. Also, a mosaic is also a patchwork.
Yeah, you could essentially say Ed is our resident rainbow boy.
You're not wrong on that point.
Yeah, he's a rainbow warrior.
But I think I know why I was pulled here.
Why? Did you pray to Father?
I did.
I did.
When I met up
devil
with
prayed. Well, you are in fact away from. So the flashback of Father's system wouldn't really harm you.
Because while we are anchored to our reality, we are in a separate reality, so the
I must apologize
forces
for
of
that.
our own.
Father always meant to remove that stipulation to where even devils could pray. He always meant to remove it, but the war.
Yeah.
He never got the chance.
Never got the chance. No.
Might be
Me,
able to figure something out if I can get a look at the system.
Maybe.
no.
If I was there, I could look at it myself. But I'm not.
One
But-
place at a time, right?
Correct. Every step of the way. This place needs me the most, so here I shall stay. Until it no longer needs me.
For me,
But I'll always be in their hearts.
fair. But for me, I was wanting to learn more on being a hunter.
You wish to become a guardian.
Yes.
Same.
I can
It's
already
been a long time
mimic.
since guardians have walked the earth.
I too wish to become a guardian.
I can already mimic.
He looks
Blade
over at Ezra
Barrage.
and smiles. I see you've taken to following a good example.
I have.
He's a very good teacher, and that
He
I
truly
honest-
embodies what it means to be a Titan. Ezra just
What was-
nods in thanks.
He's a
In
really
the name of those he loves. Love is a strong thing.
and protecting one's loved ones can also be protecting the world.
Correct.
Also, due to recent circumstances, we've kind of given concept in our own basement.
He
Just
looks
in
into
our
your he
basement.
looks into he looks into Ezra's eyes. Ah. The concept of kindness, family, friendship, Fred and Fred. They are an interesting bunch from what I'm seeing.
Really chill though, and I don't mean because of all the ice around them.
Joke.
Concept of friendship is very a nice concept. They formed from you all know, right?
I whispered to you, by the way, Robert.
I see it.
Well, with how often we're watching each other's back to happen.
Yeah, we're a small family.
The man pauses, looks contemplative. It is within my purview to grant guardian light. Maybe that's why Father directed you to me.
Maybe.
Another tool in our belt to help defend humanity and its interests.
Do you truly align with humanity?
Yes.
I do.
You are part of the Devil's Peerage, are you not?
I am, but I've been helping out humanity for the last 20 years or longer.
Do you not believe yourself part of Devil kind?
By blood, I am devil. By belief, I'm human.
He looks at you. Truth. I am one of the few people who can tell half-truths. There's not many deities who can. The amount that in Auraria that can are counted on by one hand. With fingers left over.
Which I do walk over beside Declan and I go, and for me, I caused enough suffering. Time for me
So
to
you seek
protect
redemption.
the ones. Yes. And
I just kind of like shrug. I'm like, yeah, humanity's fun.
You gotta make sure these idiots don't die.
You do
Be a lot more
humanity,
boring.
though, young Gesganar.
I mean, I made sure someone didn't die.
We know. You
Remarkably
stopped
well.
his time. We get it, Lucy.
That was
Looks over-
amazing.
he looks over at you, Edward. While I cannot cure you of your
I
soul
wasn't
sickness currently,
expecting to, but I was basically just thankful for the current situation which allowed my survival.
he takes a step off the diasis and steps down to where you all. But I can do something. He puts his hand on your shoulder, and it glows. While on the ground, the lower level, they call this Lower Earth or Genkai. My powers are sealed to keep the peace, even though I am of a higher existence. I follow the rules because it keeps the peace. If I was in my full power, I would be able to heal you. But if I used my full power to heal you now, I would be sent back to the heavens. As per the rules. This world needs me here now, most of all. You can see the hand glow, and it travels to your center of your chest before sinking deep within. I can, on the other hand, with what I have available to me, slow it down to a crawl. As best I can.
For the time being, that is quite the boon. So I need as much time as I can get so I can solve the situation in whatever way I can find to do so.
I believe in you, young Edward. I think you can solve it. You and your... He puts his hand on Ezra's shoulder before he walks around, walking up to first Rax. To get Guardian Light, you will have to go through a rebirth. It will hurt.
I look at him and I go, I've honestly have been through tons of pain.
Your soul, it is a patchwork, and while beautiful, it will still be strained. Are you certain?
Yes.
Okay. He walks over to Gez. Yours will not hurt so much, as you are a fallen angel and humanity. But it will still require a rebirth. You who have unlocked judgment. You will have to relearn control. You know that, right?
Of like everything?
In piecemeal, yes. Guardian Light is different.
It's worth it.
It will restructure your very soul to fit itself in there. So you will have to relearn something. Do not worry. It'll be like riding a bike.
I mean, it just means I get to test more things, and Ezra can't be mad about it.
He chuckles. I think he looks over it. Mr. Burton will still be able to be mad about it.
Yes.
Yeah, with how
the
little
Come
he
on.
thinks things through, I wouldn't be surprised.
If you're certain and you want to go through rebirth as well, then it is possible. He walks over to you, Declan. Yours will hurt the most. If I could dull the pain or take it away, I would. But as you are more devil than Draxius at this point, it will hurt you the most. Your humanity will bolster you.
If there's another tool I can get in my arsenal to help defend humanity, I'll endure it.
Father brought you to me for a reason. If you are willing, then I will guide you along the path.
Absolutely.
He nods. Follow me, all of you.
I follow.
Okay.
He walks up to a stone coffin, and he presses down on the cross on top of it, and it sinks in, revealing a staircase that goes down. You go down. As soon as you reach the bottom, it is a wide open oasis. There's flowers blooming and the water in the middle. To those of you who can feel the energies, that's all of you right now. You can feel the life that is here. It is pure life. He steps into the water. turns back around, and holds out his hand. For those of you who are willing to go through rebirth, it will strengthen your ties. Everybody is able to do this, not just for Guardian Light, just for strengthening your ties to your very sense of spirituality. You don't have to believe to go through rebirth. You just have to want to be better.
That's what I'm always aiming for.
To show you the process, to know that there is nothing to be afraid of, Ezra, would you be willing? You are a man of 3 names, one never given to you, one you chose for yourself, and one you took on when you saw the young Crannel dead on the side of the road. He was a good soul. Ezra steps into the water. Sure, I'll do it. Thank you. It's very simple. It's not, I'm not going to drown anybody. It's just a simple submerging. You can hold your breath. You don't have to inhale the water. It's not about the physical form. It's about the spiritual.
Baptize the flesh to reforge the spirit.
I'm not even going to dunk you in the water. He holds out his hand and the water swirls around him. The water will come to you. Look at that control, Shia. Look at that fine control of water.
Shots fired.
He's more showing you what you can accomplish.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know.
So he giving you major
my
boon
control.
on this.
My control is it has been getting better and better and better. But you know.
Oh yeah. He's
Come on, I
giving
feel
you...
the bloody lake.
Yeah, no. He's just showing you, like, you will have more control. You'll have a
Was
better
it Ezra
time.
who said that, Robert, or was it?
It was Robert who
Jesus.
said that. It was
Okay.
Robert who said that. It was DM. No.
Okay.
Man, he puts his hand on Ezra's chest. And he goes, Arthur Crannel, son of Lionel Crannel. Ezra Burton, son of Barry Burton. Mr. Gremarine, son of Sir Zex. A man of many burdens. Release thy burdens into the water and become solidified, steadfast as the Titan of humanity. The water coalesces around Ezra and glows a brilliant white before it just drains away. Ezra's kind of soaked, but other than that, no different that you guys can see.
I go next because fuck it.
You step into the water, Drax. It kind of stinks.
But I persevere.
I'm sorry. It is holy water. As much as I wish I could take it away, no matter what form you are in, it will permeate your very soul. All of aspects of it.
And I'll endure. For humanity's sake.
He puts his hand on your chest. Draxius. You have many regrets, many sins. I see them all, but I call you by your name, Drax. You are working for humanity. You are working for repentance. I forgive you. And the water coalesces around you, and it flashes white. You are standing in a field. There are 3 pillars in front of you. One with the image of a hammer. One with the image of a gun. One with the image of a sword.
Titan, Hunter, Warlock. Am I wrong?
You're correct. Each one has the Titan, Hunter, and Warlock symbol, but I thought it was easier to describe.
Oh yeah, it's just to clarify.
To clarify.
You
can choose your class.
I am going Hunter, so I'm walking towards the gun.
You are walking towards the gun. The gun splits. You see a staff. You see blades.
Because I
it
already
circles
know.
around you, and you feel the light infuse. You realize in your heart of hearts, this is a gift. A gift given that can be taken away. Do not stray from your path. And you feel it lock into your angel aspect. But also, feel it permeate into each and every single. You feel like you see the patchwork quilt of your soul start to blend until it becomes a pure sheet of different metal. It goes back to the patchwork, but for a brief moment, everything was whole again. And then you open your eyes. You're covered in water, but you feel lighter.
Mm-hmm. Which, obviously, I just moved my hair a little bit to get some of the water out. It was just like, oh, that was refreshing.
As soon as he walks out of the water, I'm going to step in.
I'm going to have to go.
Okay. Go for it. I'll brief you in what happened later.
Okay.
You step in. Tomas, you approach. Tomas Draco Gem. I'm sorry. Your people never deserved what happened. If there was anything I could do, I would. He puts his hand on your...
The fact that you would in the first place is just...
I would stand in front of the mass hordes of my own people and say, no, you will not harm these people. I would die again to save yours. 1,000 times over. He looks at you as well, Shia, when he says this. He puts his hand on your chest. The Mas Draco Gem, the last of thy kind. Struggling with my father's system. The Bane. Velkana has been helping you. Allow me to ease your burdens as well. The water covers you and flashes. Are you looking for guardian magic as well?
Well, I do have aspects of Warlock, and I have been kind of using a bit of everything.
So so is that a yes or a no? You don't have to. Like, if you don't, you'll get. If you choose no, you'll get help towards really shutting off the Bane for good. As in, like, really close. Like, it brings you from where you are now to just about kicking its ass and unlocking balance break. If you choose the Guardian Light, you'll get Guardian Magic, Guardian Light, whichever class you prefer, and you won't get that help, but, it's one or the other.
It's basically closer to the Bane or Guardian.
Closer to beating the Bane for good or Guardian.
Honestly,
like, if you choose the Bane, you'll have a more connection to Velkana. It strengthens the connection.
Well, let me just put it this way. Even though I use aspects of all, I'm the master of none.
So you're going for the...
I'm going for the help with the Bane.
Fair enough.
Even though I could easily eventually do it myself, just
You
extra help.
you wake up in your soulscape. It's blinding. You see crosses everywhere. You see the Bane trying to break out of its prison. Velkana is keeping it back. You see swords of light pierce into the ice block, and you feel the Bane quiet down, calm, dissipate a little bit. Velkana is surprised to see you there, covered in light. Looks back, touching. What is this?
It's help and clarification. Because while the Bane is their hatred, even I know we have to help them through it.
I see. I am the cause of all of this. Forgive me, Hatchling.
No, you are not the cause. It was you didn't want to be used in the first place. So you made, granted, yes, you made the choice to make it difficult for them to get it. Their own anger at being denied the power was what caused it.
She just nods. She just lowers her head, and your vision turns to white again. You're covered in water. You're kind of soaking wet, but you're back in. I hope that would help.
It does.
As he walks out, I go up.
Miss Shia, what happened to your people was a tragedy. A tragedy of the likes that should have never happened. You may be part of a different pantheon. You may be part of a different area. But that doesn't mean nobody deserves death. Nobody. He puts his hand on your upper chest. You, who have dealt with such harsh tragedy, still looks towards defending, protecting your loved ones, finding your history. He smiles. Be proud, for you are the light. The light of your people.
That was just Dom.
Be blessed. And the water consumes you, and it goes bright white. All right. Yours is a bit different because it's really. I don't think you really care about Guardian Light, do you?
No, I don't.
No, it's just going to strengthen your connection with Yorm. That's going to help you in the long run. You go into your soulscape. It's ocean, a big ocean. Yorm, you can see him swimming in the water. He pops up, looks at you, is kind of surprised that you're there. Welcome.
Hey, Yorm.
You both tilt your heads because you both feel a power surge. From the water rises Yggdrasil. It grows and grows and grows as it spreads. You can tell that this is because of the rebirth. The holy light is feeding this tree. Yggdrasil. I never thought I would see it.
Oh, I guess we have a little bit of help from the divine to thank for that.
Yes. Brings me many things to think about. He slinks back into the water. We will discuss later.
Of course. You probably still need to rest up from your last excursion.
Perhaps. And you open eyes. You're wet too, but you don't.
Yeah, I don't care. I just as I walk out, I try and get my control as fine as I can to get the water off me. Send it back into the pool.
You do pretty easily. He holds out his hand, does the same thing for Declan. And Declan finishes. Obviously, he's choosing Hunter as well, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what
It's me, your boy, Declan.
Yeah, you got. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing since you don't think you really need to. You want to go through that, do you?
Don't mind. Either way.
You don't mind? Yeah. All right.
But
yeah.
you were going Hunter?
You going Hunter?
Yep. Yep, Hunter.
Yeah. So as he puts his hand on your shoulder, like Declan Abaddon, a man born into Devil Clan, who fights for humanity. Be blessed, and guard with all your might. The water consumes you. It burns like a motherfucker, but your vision goes white. You as well are in the field. Three colors: the hammer, the sword, and the gun. Obviously, you're going to head towards the gun for Hunter. Last chance to back out now and choose a different class. All right, you head towards the gun. And as you touch it, it fills within your soul. You can feel the fire, the arc, the void. It burns its way into you. It hurts. It really hurts. But you withstand. The light around you bolsters you like a comforting hand, a hug, an arm up. And you open your eyes, and the water no longer burns. You feel lighter, changed, but not different. You step out of the water. He holds out his hand again. There are only two of you left who haven't gone through this if you want to. One of you is most definitely going in, Gez?
Sure, why not? I was just waiting.
Go in, Gez. Gez Ganon, son of Azrael.
Badly.
Do not shame away from your father. For he loves you as much as you do him. He puts his hand on your chest. You too would protect humanity with all your might. Your loved ones, so they wouldn't have to go through things that you went through. What happened to you was horrible. I wish it wasn't so. I wish humanity was as I see them, as I believe they could be. Be blessed. And be reborn. The water encompasses you as well, and your vision goes white. Same deal, same verse, same as the first two. Pillar,
The first verse,
hammer,
same as the
gun,
second
sword.
verse.
Gibbs sword.
Gibbs sword, you go for the sword. You feel the light engulf you as the sword, the orb,
Second verse, same as the first.
light,
So
the
put me in
storm.
blank so I'm in a hearse.
It infuses into your very being. You feel the connection strengthen. The judgment magic within you hardens, solidifies. But you feel changed. You feel different. And you open your eyes. You're covered in water. You're wet. You're soaking wet. But you feel different. Changed. Lighter. Your wings are still black.
Obviously.
But you're you. You walk out of the water.
What the fuck was that?
Lucy, are you also going for rebirth?
Sure. I mean, basically everyone else did.
You don't have to. You already have Balance Breaker.
I mean,
fuck it. What? Why not?
Fuck it, we ball?
We ball. You walk up into the water. I was not expecting you to choose this. You are already in tune with your gear. Ethereal timepiece. Father was particularly happy about that one. He always thought that people didn't enjoy life enough So he gave them time in a bottle. He puts his hand on your chest as well. Lucy Oliet. A woman of many talents, many titles, many abilities. You saved a life the other day. Keeping your loved ones safe. He smiles. Guardian of humanity. Protector. Be blessed. And stay the path. Water coalesces around you as well, and your vision goes. Now, do you want magic as well, Guardian Light? You don't have to. I can throw it into your sacred gear. That would make it easier for you to pull out that subspecies balance breaker again, like on command. Again, one or the other.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have that much of attachment to like Destiny shit.
All right, then I'll just throw it into your sacred gear. You come back in
easier balance break.
Yeah, you come back into the hourglass. Akatosh is smiling at you. I was hoping this would happen. It's very hard to keep timelines straight, especially when one of them starts jumping ship to dimensions. You see the sands go from golden to a pearly white. Ha! Well, your Sacred Gear sands are going to be a bit different now on. Oh well. I had my fun. He smiles. I'll still be around. He boops you on the nose, and don't you forget it. You look at the statue of Yamato no Orochi. Instead of sandstone, it's now marble. Pure marble. You feel the connection with the ethereal timepiece strengthen. And you wake up, your eyes open again.
Hello?
Covered in water. Hello, welcome back. So yeah, you walk out of the water, him following
Looks
after
like
you.
it is. Nope, there it
That's everything for you all.
Would be stick for me to try to deal with it.
If you would like to, we could do it as well.
I don't even know what I want. For betterment for myself.
He pauses, steps back into the water, and picks up a handful. Closes his hands together and opens them to reveal a vial of water.
Is that Connor I see walking around on my screen? Holy shit. How you doing, my friend? We are currently getting
any sort
different
of
abilities in our
resolution as to
D&D.
how I want to improve
I just
myself.
woke in Hunter Light, so yeah.
I appreciate
I am now also
You
Hunter
know where
in
to bring
D&D. It's great.
And if I don't immediately know, I'll find out when it comes to me.
Just don't be in denial, and you'll be okay.
Man, sometimes he in too far in denial. I'm sorry. That was out of character, by the way.
I figured. He smiles. When you are resolved, you know where to use that.
I'll know.
When you're resolved. He puts his hand on your chest as well. Go with God. You guys all leave the wellspring and head back up. If you would like, I can get you a change of clothes.
I just walked past him completely dry already. I'm good.
Or you could use your unique magic to dry yourselves off as well.
So, just a question: does this affect the other me?
Hmm?
It's inverse.
Oh, young Atrophel. Yes and no.
Wait.
He's Atrophel is everything
You'd
you're
have
not.
to undergo. You'd have to undergo the whole reprocessing of the inversion trial in order for that to fully have an effect.
Yeah, and they don't do that. Like,
They kind of can't anymore for right now.
yeah.
Not until you attain the state known as Bankai.
Okay.
But I believe in you. Your abilities, those of you who have become guardians, you will have to train them with your respective vanguards and Mr. Burton. He'll be able to give you the basics, but your vanguards are what will have to train you fully.
So I'll have
And
to talk
there's
to
going to be
Michael.
questions when they ask. They will see that you have true guardian light. They're going to ask questions.
What do we say?
Questions that I don't want you to lie to them, but I don't want them to be stuck in the past looking for me, thinking
So
that
the answer
I know where Father
is.
is.
So if they go asking them, the answer that they need to give them isn't a lie, it's just that they are not allowed to tell them.
I would rather not. He looks sad. I would rather not lie or keep secrets to them, as they are my siblings as well. They are my
So
family.
I just look over
For
at him. I
their
go,
own protection for right now.
For now. Once my father returns, you may tell them how you got the light. I'm pretty sure my father will explain to them as well.
I just turn around, look at him. I go, couldn't they just say they got it, from basically somebody who's from another dimension?
He shakes
That's
his
not
head.
a lie.
No, only my father can give the light.
we could
Myself
say,
included, because I am an extension.
we could say that we met their sibling and no, they don't know where Father is, and that's not a lie.
I will leave up what you tell them up to you. Just know that whatever you do, I will support.
Personally, I think the option of I can't allow myself to tell you that is the best option.
Yeah.
It might be for the best.
Knowing Michael, from what I've seen, he won't pry if we tell him we cannot tell him.
No.
Well, just basically, it's cannot tell a lie, but I cannot say. That's
Yeah.
all you got?
Yeah.
Because it's not a
can do that.
lie, and it's a truth.
Yeah, and all I have to,
Okay,
pretty much
yeah,
all we have to
only
say, we
Cody,
neither confirm or deny.
just right off the bat. 27. You make a flaming dagger.
This feels wrong.
Performance problems?
1 in 10 men.
I hate both of you.
I'm just gonna use basic magic to just swirl some fire around me.
the man himself chuckles. A good first attempt.
But yeah, Robert, if you see what I sent, that's why.
Yeah.
I do look at him and I go, the reason why I chose to be a hunter is I was already
He
able
holds up his
to-
hand. He holds up his hand. Your reasons are your own.
I was already mimicking the stuff, so why not? Just go full ham.
Whatever your reasoning is,
Plus,
they are your own.
plus I kind of like Michael. He's cool.
smiles.
Enough. He's already trying to stop
I-
the conversation.
I get that.
He
I had to
it's
finish
all
what I
right.
was saying.
It's all right. Be very wary of showing those abilities in town.
As we already have enough issues for why we are basically cream of the crop wanted people for various people's groups. We
If
don't
anybody
need to be showing off anymore.
If any deity asks, you can say you are of the Christ familiar. Even though you do not have a fauna, it is still correct. Only one person, other than myself and Auraria, will be able to tell the difference between a half-truth and a lie. He will not be asking questions. He's currently watching over the dungeon and making sure that the dungeon does not overreact.
Chill out. Pretty much.
Yes and no. The dungeon itself is a living being.
Tends to be the case, as most ecosystems in their own right are living things.
He looks at you all and smiles a bit sadly. You probably have had dealt with enough of the entity known as Nyx, but this is a separate.
As soon as he says the next, I just start just rubbing the bridge of my nose.
I just give out the hollow chapel.
It's not the one you are used to.
Chest.
In fact, it's not even the true Nyx, the actual deity Nyx. They call it Nyx because, well,
more advertisations.
Yes and no. It's based on how it was made.
So, slight misnomer?
A slight misnomer, yes. But I will leave it as that. The dungeon is not evil. She is in pain. And that's all I can say. He smiles. Once again, if anybody asks, you can claim that you are part of my familia. You can use this place as a place of rest. I will not mind.
Well, I'll take that as we've found our home base for the time being.
He smiles. One moment before you go. He holds up his hand, and you guys feel magic wash over you. To make sure if anybody looks too deeply, they'll see what they're supposed to see.
Seeing as this is a convergent reality, it's not surprising.
I just gave you all a pseudo-fauna. It's not a real one, as your very beings would reject a real one, as you are not anchored to this reality.
If we were unanchored wonders, we might have been able to get one.
Correct.
But traveling outside of our own reality without an anchor is kind of dangerous.
It is very dangerous.
As even with being anchored, Ezra's current state is an testament to that.
Correct. With young Arthur Crannell dead, you run the risk. But as you are anchored, that risk is moot. Rest. I have food, bread, water, fish.
He leaves?
If you would like, I can go out and get some tea. Babel has a great tea shop.
Anything like Earl Grey?
Yes, I can
Ooh.
find. Not to worry.
That'd be great. Hell, wrong choice of words here. I'll come and help, though.
He smiles. It would be nice to have a pseudo-familia while you are all here, until you're work here is done. Ezra speaks up. We can always come back. Of course. I don't think you would want to deprive young Bell from his brother, now would you? Because you are his brother.
Even if in the same right, he's not.
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, I had to run away for a second.
And you can always tell young Cranel that you've discovered a way to traverse dimensions. And you're going on an adventure.
Maybe we should look into cloning technology.
It will not work here, sadly.
Hey, Ezra, you think you can keep a shadow clone going through dimensions?
He pauses. If I have enough chakra, yeah.
And that would also be very straining.
All right, Deku, we need to make chakra
I
batteries.
mean, that would be a hell of a method for training the chakra pathways once you manage to reach that point.
Yeah, not just because if a shadow clone gets hit, they're fragile. One hit and they're gone.
But once you reach the point of being able to maintain that at that distance, then you can work on solidity at a distance.
To where they can take more than one hit. He ponders. I'll look into it.
Maybe at least about a few hundred hits.
At least.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of your own strongest hits.
Most likely.
Let's put it this way. Ezra would have to boosted gear the thing.
And those chakra batteries would have to be able to replenish chakra because they would slowly drain to replenish the shadow clone back up to full amounts of hits remaining.
But if we did clone...
Supply of the chakra flowers for the tea.
We'll look into it.
But if we did a clone, or one better, a robotic, like cyborg, not really truly a cyborg, like an actual android with synthetic skin.
Technology constraints.
But if it's anchored in our universe.
Yes, but it's not here.
Even our technology.
I don't know about AI yet.
Larger constraints.
Anyways.
This is Magitech, Edward says, pointing at basically the scouter that he's got on.
Mm-hmm.
Guest rooms are through the door on the left. Up the stairs, you may pick whatever you like. Young Drax, if you would accompany me to Babel.
Yep.
I say to Edward, we can do some magical engineering here. Hell yeah.
Which I just realized I had KBA on my back the whole time. Which he just got doused in holy water. I know internally he's screaming right now. Oh no.
Yeah, you just don't want a pint of Guinness.
Which I do hand KBA to you there, Ezra, and I look at Christ and I go, is it possible to pick up KBA some whiskey as well or something? Because he's gonna be yelling at me once I get back because he just got dumped, pretty much holy water dumped on him.
Should be. There is a god of wine in Aurario right now who recently just went through a restructuring of his family. I don't know the exact details.
Internal corruption or something?
I do believe so.
Not surprising.
But the god, Soma, went through a restructuring of. So maybe he might like divine wine. Or he literally just lifts up a cup of water and hands it to you.
Jesus Christ, it's wine.
I could make the wine myself.
Which, as soon as Guys, I'm guessing you're saying that out loud.
Well, yeah. Have I ever said anything out of character at this
Yes,
point?
one of your oldest tricks in the book.
Freaking face palms to both of you.
I'll admit.
Y'all are horrible.
It's meant to promote heart health. Red wine is very good for humanity's heart. In moderation, I should say.
Just like, I still want to know how the heck you did the fish trick.
Damn, human technology is really shit. If this man can touch water and immediately turn into wine.
Okay.
So
Yes.
I like out of
The fish trick was actually more of a direct miracle than the wine.
Mm-hmm.
The wine I turned from water. The fish was, well, me practicing magic from father. True
Yeah. What out of character. Carlin had a hilarious thing where he did like a quote-unquote interview. I don't know how many of you would remember that from one of his comedy things, where he talked to Jesus, and he's like, "Oh, that wasn't a lot of people just kept putting them back. They were old and stale."
Anyways.
So yeah, you go to Babel. There's a bunch of people going to and from, in and out of the dungeon at even this late. You do notice as you guys are shopping, as you are making your way out, you do spot Bill Crandall. He's with two other people.
Not required.
I myself don't do anything.
I make sure to cram an apple into Gaz's mouth before he said that.
He
I
got
just look over
he
at,
got Target out, and that was it.
I just look over at them and go, "Hey, is anybody get any good kind of like? Do they have sushi around here? Something similar, sushi?"
There's a lot, yes. I believe Take has some good sushi.
And which way is that?
He points in a specific direction.
I look over. Hey, can I get some of the coin thingies?
Ah, yes, Valis, of course. Forgot.
Oh, I wasn't. I wasn't talking. I was talking to Drax because I figured he grabbed some of it from Ezra.
No,
unless Ezra was here.
I mean, is Ezra here?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, no. Drax just was told to go with. He didn't grab any money. He just left the scythe with Ezra.
Ah.
Drax knows better than to ask Ezra for money at this present second because he knows how valuable that is right at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to keep it with Ezra than himself because, well,
you know, a
His
couple.
speedy blood will drop it.
Yeah.
My ass is fast enough to have the coat blow a certain way, and out goes the money.
We'll see if I get away with this or if Ezra's gonna throw shit.
What?
Oh, I just have an idea because you said target acquired.
Oh no.
El Crown. He's currently over there.
Which
they just sold their fucking.
I'm getting money and I'm gonna go past them and like bump into them in accident. As I'm going to the sushi place.
Okay, and drop your money.
And be like, oops.
Roll me performance.
I was gonna say, oops, where's some ways to get some fish around here? Okay, and performance. Perform. And
obviously I can't roll, but I would just like to make sure that
Dear God.
Bell isn't being followed.
I got a 1.
Your performance is abysmal, but literally the only one who doesn't notice it is Bell himself. Because that
he is.
Yeah, I know.
The other two look at you suspiciously. Specifically, the small woman. The small yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The small kitsune
Yeah,
looking
small cat girl.
if I recall correctly, her tail's too fluffy to be a cat.
Seriously,
If she
getting
has a
into the
tail.
details of
It's been a long time.
She
Anyway,
has a
yeah.
tail, but she's not a.
Yeah, she's not a cat. She's like some sort of like fox or dog girl.
Just
Anyways, besides the point.
Anyways, not the point.
But since it's basically we were walking out, I'm just gonna walk up to she and just bap her on the back of the head. Bad.
Ow.
No better than to run into people.
Declan's just gonna make sure that Bell isn't being followed.
He's not. Not right now, at least.
I'm just like, yeah, I apologize. So how far am I away from the sushi place? I want our fish place. I want fish.
Okay, so you literally Bell doesn't notice. So he's more than happy to help you with your directions. Oh, the best food in town is probably the hostess of fertility.
Okay.
Would you kindly show us?
Of course.
Yes, please.
Yeah, he fucking guides you to the hostess of fertility, which is not
So
too
it's-
far. It's just number 3 on the map.
Yeah, just about back to the church.
Just about back to the church.
Oh, cool. Close to where we're staying.
Oh, where are you staying? Oh, if that's not too invasive to ask.
It's not.
Technically,
No.
we got told that anybody's welcome.
Yep, we're staying at a church around the just down that way and little ways that way. After you get down that way, you take a left and go a little further.
He scratches his chin. I didn't know any familia lived down there. That wasn't too far where we live. Literally, they're like obviously the red-haired man looks like has a blacksmith build. Just looks over. Oh,
We're not actually part of a familiar yet. We just got into town. We've been traveling.
oh, you shouldn't have said that.
She,
You could join Hestia. You shouldn't have said that.
sorry for her. She has cat mouth. And she's also got cat brain. We've recently joined one. She just forgot.
Nobody ever tells me anything anyway, so it probably just slipped your all's mind.
It was literally.
We're part of the Christ Familia.
He blinks. I don't think I've heard of that one before.
I probably wasn't here for when we actually joined.
You weren't paying attention.
No, I got. Remember, I had to leave.
Well,
I know. I'm
the red-haired
just
man.
playing it up for the character.
Red-haired man looks at you all and just nods his head. Not to worry, Bell. I know about the Christ, or at least Lord Christ. He keeps to himself, but he's very welcoming to everybody. I didn't think he was accepting people into his familia.
He someone who's more of all are welcome, but that's if you want. It is your choice to join him.
Like I guess most of the other familiars do more active recruiting. He just kind of lets them come.
Oh, he nods. That makes sense. That makes sense. The small, the small lady with ears, animal ears, just looks at you suspiciously.
And I'm just saying this now. I'm just wearing a cloak, though the quote unquote lizard features, because hey, to them I might look like a lizard person.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never said I was in human disguise.
I'm just like, what's up, small fry?
Oh, it just makes sense. She just looks at you, just like blinks. I don't trust you.
Oh, we just met. Why should you?
Lily thinks you're a poor actor.
Yes.
Fucking
To
well.
be fair,
The red-haired man just kind of sweat drops a little bit. Lily, please.
To be fair,
Well, I really didn't know where to go. I was just looking for somebody that looked nice enough, and he seemed nice enough. Sorry. Like I said, new in town.
I kneel down to her height and I just ask, then what do you feel about me?
Big, scary.
I know my looks aren't bad, but ow. And yes, I did a cat joke next to Shia.
Lily would normally distrust adventurers, but Bel Sama says to believe in them more.
Well, I'll tell you this: we're not looking to hurt you, steal from you, or anything like that.
to be fair, all people are different.
This is very true.
And honestly, you actually do have a good mindset of don't trust people right off the bat.
Yep.
She nods. If only I could convince Bel Sama of that.
I mean,
people have their own beliefs. He wants to put best foot forward, make everyone try to be friends.
And I just look down at her. I'm like, you don't have to trust someone to help them. Help first and try and fill out their motives and then go from there. That's pretty much what he did.
Yeah.
So he does trust, I can tell, but you know.
Be a bit problematic for some people to be too
But,
kind, though.
Yeah, true.
I mean, for me and
I've experienced it a couple times.
by the way, for me and Chris, it doesn't take too long for us to get the stuff, and we can pretty much head back. But however, we run into them, just like, oh, hey guys.
They all look at you. They can obviously tell the power level. They bow, and he goes like, "There's no need to bow. Please stand up. It is lovely to see the Hestia Familia happy. She was very down on her luck before. It's glad to see she has people to look out for." He just smiles. Now, let us all go out for a treat. Food on me.
Food!
Well, we know what you're getting.
Belle's about to say something, but Lily puts her hand around his mouth and whispers into his ear.
Which we can all hear.
Yep.
If a god wants to give you free food, you do not resist. You don't refuse. Shh.
Which I just pretend like I didn't hear that. Which is just easy enough for me just to keep my smile. Trying so hard not to fucking laugh.
Because I just kept my two tails out the entire time, so I've had two tails. I don't know if any other people here have two tails, but I do.
And
they won't bat an eye.
Since I'm sure she's still looking in our general direction, she just sees my smile just get a bit wider. And then I just stand up to my full height.
Which I do look at well, I just go, so how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good. Got
That's
a
good
lot
to
of
hear.
monsters down in the dungeon today.
Yeah, I see that you met our little pain in the butt.
Nuisance.
Yeah, I wouldn't say nuisance, more a pain in the butt, but we still like her anyways.
Half the group's the nuisance.
Hey,
I am not
I'm
a
a part of that
nuisance.
half. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
you
that
are most of that half.
But
pride myself in being a nuisance.
anywho, and I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself. I'm Thamas, and I just hold my hand out to Belle.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Thamas. I'm Belle Crannel. Please call me Belle.
Which look at
My
them, I
name's
go,
Shia. Reach my hand out.
Nice to meet you, Lady Shia.
I would hold my hand out to shake yours. However, they're currently full with stuff we just got. But I am Drax.
Oh, do you need help carrying it? I can help you.
I'm good. I'm good. I got it all.
If you're certain.
Spot on, Bell.
Sure, you don't need any help.
Oh, you like the bell? You like it?
Yes, that is.
Well, it is literally spot on.
Spot on how he acts.
But
Spot.
Oh, I was patronizing drags.
but yeah, he's patronizing me, and I'm just like, shut up, guys.
And that was actually a pretty damn good Lily too. In all honesty.
The suspicious Lily? Yeah.
Which
I don't know much
and the,
about Welf.
And
I don't know much about
and
Welf.
the third.
Wolf Crow's.
He's
I don't know much.
he's
about
a drunk. He's a drunkard.
Fair enough.
That's what he is.
Fair
But-
enough. Roranora Zora. Got it.
I do look at them and I just
But
go.
she does a lot of that third person talking as well as
that I know. That
Lily.
one I
Lily
know.
doesn't trust
But
you.
but yeah,
She's straight up. She's blunt. I love her.
I do
you
look
ain't-
at all of them and I just go. I hope that Shia here didn't cause too much of a headache for you guys.
Oh no, she's perfectly fine. Lily just tries to speak up, but then stops when Belle talks.
I do look at Lily and I go, because I see that she was going to say something. I go ahead.
She just glares at you.
Which I just go, fair enough.
She ain't talking to any of you.
Well, she did talk to me.
Yeah, because it was a direct address.
True. And I was up front with her.
Yeah, and
Very true.
I gave her the floor, but she chose not to take it, which I just respect. And I just go, fair enough.
Are we pretty much done for the night then? Because I gotta get to bed soon.
Yep, pretty much.
Now it's just literally basically RP.
Okay.
So you guys go to the Hostess Fertility. It's good food. Lots of it. Dwarven cuisine.
Yummy.
Yummy.
And haven't had any of this in a long while.
Yummy, yummy, in my tummy.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
I'm glad somebody fucking got it.
But hey, I'm just saying, my character will at least known dwarven cuisine because hey, been around.
Oh fuck! I forgot there was a fucking collaborative game between Danmachi and Konosuba. I forgot about that. Oh no!
It. But honestly, if that's pretty much what we're calling it for the night.
That's pretty much what we're calling it.
Yeah, I'm getting raid going.
Yeah, because it's been
Okay.
6.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid over to Milk or Cream. Shia, you're free to raid whoever you bloody well like.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna go see Milk or Cream, who is really great, very awesome person. And yeah, like it was fun. Today was fun. We had a lot of laughs. We got stuff that we wanted to do done. And Gez was being Gez like usual. So but yeah.
That's how he normally gets whacked with the yo-yo.
But for me,
No, man.
it was fun. It was a pleasure. Hopefully see you all next time. Stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Bye.
Yep.